It's like we offended kings, young offended kings, young and Spanish, we offended Ross class fiends, we offended kings, young and Spanish blood class fiends, come again. If we can stick together, our lives check the message. Black birds of a feather swoop through any weather, rain red light forever. Revenge of the money gets us London's finest young offenders, making strongest English cheddar. Remember, I don't go with those snakes. Cause those who fuck themselves are really fucking bait. Those who can't be trusted better move from our gates. And those who are spineless are the enemy of the state. There really ain't no space for none of you bad-minded. Cause if you're bad-minded, I'm bound to leave you blinded. Your heart is on the horizon, so don't be misguided. Who am I? In the way with higher learning. London's burning, but still I stay determined to rid the streets of vermin. This one's a lyrical sermon for certain. Walk around in his curtains, death is never deserving. The devil always lurking. I can't believe my eyes and my head is always hurting. To get the devil off my back, punch him in his face. I said, punch him in his face. I said, punch him in his face. To get the devil off my back.
Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. We innovate, never imitate. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. We innovate, never imitate. Tougher than rough terrain, maximum energy, minimal pain. Lifetime I shake, let my people break bread. Tougher than rough terrain, maximum energy, minimal pain. Lifetime I shake, let my people break bread.
No shots in the dark for practice. That one eye ain't fantastic. Shots levitate backwards. High speeds in the rain, got gears for chicanes. Polemics, free play, scream MOB. To the feds, I'm a icy free. And to the fam, shifty. That fiend for the color pinky. 110, something new when it's cold shift. Draw for the AV. And yo, ram away, crime pay. And class A brings that money in all day. Cheating death, jeopardize with gunplay. Conspiring to turn niggas swayzy. It don't face me. See that 24-hour hustle is a must. In God we trust, funds we trust, ice we lost, gets we fuck, drugs we got. Yo, blood, we got it on lock.
Tell that fuck face is pushing me close to lose my cool. I'm forced to use violent means. I'm tracking his team from all angles. I see weaknesses. Could it be I'm lost in, trapped in my wicked ways? I'm begging to God, I beg you improve. It's like life, been trying to be the hype that I pray that it be. Fuck it, let me ride and see where this fucked up, messed up life takes me. My train of thought nowadays, and it's plain to see. But I proceed indeed to stop badness. Confess the ways in my heart is making me spark, making me switch. My decisions ain't really this quick. Now I'm trying to break free and I'm trying to breathe in this life that I lead in these type of streets. I'm just young and black and trying to break free. What? Trying to break free.
Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. We innovate, never imitate. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. We innovate, never imitate.
Yo, this is head down boogie. Close up for winter. Young offending fiends wrap around me like a centaur. Umbilical chords we play by the hand, fast cars and jewelry. Emphatic, erratical styles, automatically drawn like a buckle from a newborn child. That's right, we wild, devilish grin, evil smile, complemented with a little bit of drop kick to kickstart some arson with one minor matchstick. Look at you, all burnt out, nowhere to go, no more cloud, operation. On metaphysical, origin, chorology, copyright material. Niggas hint for my blueprints. Niggas hurt when I'm in sync. I'm taking over.
Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. We innovate, never imitate. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. We innovate, never imitate. Tougher than rough terrain, maximum energy, minimal pain. Lifetime I shake, let my people break bread. Tougher than rough terrain, maximum energy, minimal pain. Lifetime I shake, let my people break bread. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. We innovate, never imitate. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. We innovate, never imitate.
For real.
That's why, come on, blood.
Nah, man.
come on then.
Nah, man, lad,
Let's
man.
go. Slide up in the club, already buzzing. Eyes low, pants slow, one and girl are hunting. Straight to the bar, shots it, Henny, keep it coming. Roll up, light up, now I'm smoking something. Trust when we step up in the club, no love. Entourage make them pretty boys dust. Drummer in here, guaranteed one of us. Security even scared to search us. So I do me, smoke my tree, stand on the couch like we don't pay shit. Drunken disorder, flagrant behavior. Tutu and it's the new flavor. And you know I gotta leave it something. Preferably a freak, no drawers, no fronting. No love, no kiss, no straight up. I'm guaranteed in the morning she cooking me something. Eggs and bacon, all that good stuff.
Yeah, man, I hear you, blood. 2 egg, 2 sausage, couple beans, 2 toast, you get me? 4 toast, hot chocolate, a Horlicks and an Ovaltine. Now come on, I can't some more.
La la la,
Yeah,
la 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 la.
come on now. Come on, this is painful, done. Yo, hear this, feel my words and observe. I'm about holding it down, taking it round to my peoples. Moet Chandor, Alizé, sipping in the club. Can't help scoping. All the fine ladies, brown, buff, light skin and stuff. I like that much, but it's hard chick, so buff. Can I touch? Nasty baby me. What? You don't know that? Staple my tippy toes, Ivan Ho. Get dough like whoa, hear me penfolds and I rack like so. Oh, here we go, cause I got range of flows to go and I spit more blaze lights. Double black attack now, tell me if you feel for that. Yeah, it's them die for that, feeling we control that. Take time to keep it on the real when I spit my real rhyme. Bring true bits into the frame, one time, listen to the name. And called I raka low, and I spit you up, making that ease, not what. All I do is hip hop, cream and a crap shot. Bust non-stop and make your flow drop what?
Step up in the club about half-past 2. Me and my homies, we go through now we do. Everybody's kick back, relaxing. Everybody wilding, man, them smiling. Gal, let my bubble while drinking champagne. Man, outside, watch straight off for the lane. All we wanna do is just bargain some change, just target some change. If you wanna get with that, if you wanna ready that, run up your mouth and you will hold a big clap. I'm double low black, get ill on tracks and make your body earn. But all the girls wanna know how I really learn. I'm just a bad sperm in a bad pool of world. If they come down, then feel my shells. You see me on the mic, I'm heavy for the scales. Double O, be black, double O, stay black. Double come round there and then you get capped. Do you feel me? I'm just a young offending fiend in the city and I'm raving, drinking champagne and playing. Take a girl home and bang, banging, banging. Girl them slamming, explode like cannon and jump and jamming. You feel me? Double O black me, double O mix me, double O hits me. I'm out and I'm dusting, 2002, you got it?
Turn on the man, them.
How you mean? Tell them what, bro?
Oh,
man.
it's not nice, man. I think I'm dying.
Yeah, she called me thin, skinny, slim and tinny. But she had to take it back when she saw my willy. She said, you are mighty now, stick it in real quickly. I'm not surprised cause I know that I'm power packed to break a chick cause I got the gift. Well, I thought I did till I checked my shit. Bitch gave me NSU, I could feel the itch. How the fuck is this? He get low, ask myself a question. Would I roll my toes? I recruit and scout them hoes. Bring my catalog till they all say no. Say double black, I mean we be giving them double the grind. We do it 5 at a time. And my whole crew hate me cause I do the long grind. This fuck the generous. Grind till I bust them skits, never trust cause I might have to rush. This one chick, she had magic fly. Gonorrhea to those who don't know about. Now this bitch got NSU. All in my, now what am I supposed to do?
Listen to me friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me girls, you might find out. He has those. Listen to me friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me girls, you might find out. He has those. Mind that, mate, cause your mic has a dose. I know she looks buff in an Armani poster. Man, till I sparkle from head to toes. Miss it, you cold like she couldn't have stopped me. Just because she still, she don't think that she's low. If you knew what I knew, then you know I'll be no. Like to know a lot of men that caught a lot of dose. Check out the scene, check out scenario. The girl was looking good, ready to let off. Because she looked so good, you didn't think she was a slut. From you got to the yard, you were tearing the clothes off. You got to the bed, then she jumped straight on top. She riding you now, you shout what the fuck. The juices entwined on your matter of time for the fire to ignite. But on that night, you wasn't that bright. Gonna ride up on you, make you alright. Tripping like a river, but and you go committee up. But that shit is trivial. For just living your boy better blur and reach to the church and pray to the Lord that you don't catch her. Or something fucking worse, then take my advice and don't be a jerk. Helmet on your head before you go to work. Helmet on your head before you go to work. Listen to me friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me girls, you might find out. He has those. Listen to me friends, you might find out. She
has those. Listen to me, girls, you might find out. He has those.
I got 3 more pills till I grind again.
I got 2 more pills so I grind again.
I got 1 more pill till I grind again.
I'm on my last one, I'm a virgin again. From this day on, me and Jimmy are friends.
We roll like a click, your X on my shit.
Bareback again, are you really that fit?
Oh no, that girl's so tick. Let me show her my brand new dick.
Stop that whip, run over the road and get the number quick.
We just nasty boys, we don't give a bears. Yeah, I got 2 pretty buff gal ready.
Mark steady,
yard is ready. Over to my double black, show them how we heavy.
pass me the Jorex and pass me the Henny. A little sprinkle of love, now she's ready. Unblock the traffic light, bust that cherry. Put a bear back, put it in the cemetery.
Cause he's too smart for that, cause he chose to be heavy. As we proceed, people know we never undercover, cause this life is so mean. My bread got don't stop.
Hip down, now he drinks the pain away. Hope they won't fade away, mark by the business. Yo, bro, what is this? You don't really wanna be another dead statistic.
Fuck that, where my rubber at, tell them double black.
Don't be silly, put a condom on your willy.
Listen to me, friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me, girls, you might find out. He has those. Listen to me, friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me, girls, you might find out. He has those.
Yeah.
Yeah, 07930 100 919. Dose hotline, ain't no joke. Phone Dr. 00 Black. Maybe I can help you.
Yeah.
Or maybe you can't be helped.
Pick up the whole of the London's finest family.
It's real!
Yeah. You're offending, re-offending things.
Disgusting, nasty.
Pick up everyone at Stone Cold
Bare-backing,
Management.
dirty.
Talking hats. Yeah.
Chlamydia,
Yeah.
gonorrhea, herpes.
Don't get
All the same to me. Put a rubber
Don't
on
get
your
so-
hoods. Or do something about it.
Don't be silly, put a credit money, will it?
Where's the pills at, bro? Where's the pills at, bros? Where's the pills at, bros? Where the pills at, bro?
No, I don't wanna be a killer, but I've already got a gun, and I don't wanna sign on to get government fund. You hear me? I'm trying to avoid the system, so they don't know where I've gone. My only source of income is my hustle, my tongue.
So what the fuck is this, bro? The boy with a gun telling me to move, telling me to run. I hope he's having fun with that wee little gun. How many niggas are made in Taiwan? Sorry, can't hear you, bruv. Cat got your tongue. The gun that you borrowed, it was the wrong one. Framing jalops about it soon come. There's no time to run to get another gun. See how easy my life could have done. I'm gonna dump him in the river or just dump him in a pond. Freedom ain't cheap in the sides where I'm from. There's nowhere to hide, you're just hot like the sun. Too many youths are living life on the run, and what? Too many man are thinking jail life is fun. I'm not gonna kill him, but I might just leave him stunned. How many votes? 24 times 1.
Your guns are overall, my shells you shall swallow. London ain't as big as you fool. I cannot hear ya. Your guns are overall, my shells you shall swallow. Remember, this is England and not New York.
I tried to give it compassionate fuck. Laid back and chilled at the back of the club. The same youth, screw face, making up a fuss. He's with a couple of the man, so he thinks he's rough. He won't give it up till his head gets bust. You're not in my league, so you might as well dust. Go find the girl, bruv, go hold her up. I came here to rave, I came here to crutch. I knew it was on from the way that they boxed. Straight at the door, straight at the club. Followed like a shadow with 2 bottles of bud. Stepped onto the street surrounded by thugs. Survival cuffs, my arm got cut. Fuck a long thing, I just jumped on the bus. Blood on my collar, blood on my shirt. This cut is really deep, bro, it starts to hurt.
Your guns are overall, my shells you shall swallow. London ain't as big as you fool. I cannot hear ya. Your guns are overall, my shells you shall swallow.
ends, we just flew up the tongue stiff to go check a friend, drinking up in Kirkland, trying to pull my head. Who did I see? With two of his men. The same said he what, the same said spank. He didn't cite me, but it's time for revenge. I know he rocks the best, so I'm aimed for the head. Shot one in the arm and one in the neck. His friend had the strap, but you know he's already dead. Shoot him up, what? It's time for me to set. The M62 got your bodies in a mess. Jamel Marlette, we take the next left. Bounce that a top stiff, just like a check. Did anyone notice that I wasn't even vexed? Laugh aside. Your guns are overall, my shells you shall swallow. London ain't as big as you go. I cannot hear ya. Your guns are overall, my shells you shall swallow. Remember, this is England and not New York. Sing along, sing along. Your guns are overall, my shells you shall swallow. London ain't as big as you go. My shells you shall smother. Remember, this is England and not New York. Sing along, please, sing along. My guns are all borrowed. Boys get them follow. Sing a long time.
Digging up through these, dread, die, duck to flex.
Money, clothes and hoes, all a nigga knows. Money, clothes and hoes, all a nigga knows.
Merciless, madman maneuvers, kicking out teeth to leave you toothless. Cause all my dogs rootless. Rib cage crackers, big gauge backers, quick to jack ya, slap ya, touch your phone light with cold light. Polo capsules, trying to spit. Put my click up on this map shit. Automatic gas stick, revolvers, busting these overs. Fold niggas like folders, who bling bling boulders. Take head off the shoulders, permanent comas. Done sight the cobra, snakes in the grass, grass my spliff, sight of honey. Make my dick stick for change flows, like I change clothes. Spit like a globe, at your brain though, for the rocks in the chain yo. We fuck up your facial features. Night creatures, heat seekers, demon demonic gun. The dose I done got it son, spread it throughout the nation. Slug to the chest, penetration. Make this fast as me Satan, me Satan. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats back, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats back, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that.
De Niro, Don Desperado, Fardo, lay you on your back though. Carry heat that burns my head. Move quiet and quick to cool the lip. Fuck music. I smoke weed but don't abuse it. I sell crack but don't use it. Don't make me lose it. Life or death you choose it. North's got me living cold. I'm all on my own, so I'm out of control. Lord help my soul. On the streets I roam. London's home. Where we fast, war with chrome. Some move with crew, some move alone. Pay respects, change your voice tone. Wayne got a moist though. Smoke weed from my end soul. Me and my men stole. The flow's ghetto. Gunshots, shots, echo.
Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that. Where the chicks at, where the beats back, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that. Where the chicks at, where the beats back, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that.
I step through like IDBC without the barbary. Do you really want to fuck with me? You better bring an army. I'm young bro, and I'm balmy. Ready to go on a heist. Double O black, flip through lasers and stay as quiet as mice. I pray to God daily for a calm and quiet life. It's hard to hold it down in these cold and bitter times. Punks keep on running their gums just because they roll with a line. It's easier said than done. Can you really pay them the mind? Cause I'm linking my stick. I don't care about the time, or the content to use, cause I'm taking a life. I walk with a smile, but I'm really not nice. I might be compassionate. Sorry bros, not tonight. Dot to dot connection. Feel my laser sight. You're running your guns, you're dead. The pleasure's all mine. You see me coming down your street, you better just start to splurt. Cause I might just shed your skin and turn it into a shirt. I'm 00 black. Desperados are rep. For real, London's finest to the end, nigga. Young offenders again. We're the hustlers, we're the weed at. We're the guns, we're the funds, we're need that. We're the chicks at, we're the big back. Big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. We're the hustlers, we're the weed at. We're the guns, we're the funds, we're need that. We're the chicks at, we're the big back. Big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. We're the hustlers, we're the weed at. We're the guns, we're the funds, we need that. We're the chicks at, we're the big back. Big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. We're the hustlers, we're the weed at. We're the guns, we're the funds, we need that. With the cheeks out, with the big back, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that.
Money, clothes, and hoes, all a nigga knows. Money, clothes, and hoes, all a nigga knows. Money, clothes, and hoes, all a nigga knows. Money, clothes, and hoes, all a nigga.
Stop to get this money. We won't stop to get this money. We won't stop to get this money.
Big up everyone in the building. Sniper ain't left you. Sniper ain't sleeping. Sniper's just yamming his lunch, bro. Hear me?
It's that LON finest shit. The ghetto mental, do we make it legit? Don't slip, full clip shit.
Come on.
Shifty do like stealth, won't see shit. Skinny nigga, that's quick. Like the scene verse foreman. Before you touch me, yo, I done got like foreign. Unorthodox, enterprise and boycott. Mouth flagrant, cool H2O is the fragrance. Blatant, I got that don't give a fuck you. You ain't God, so please no judging me. 9-6, third on robbery. 11 grand lick, shit. 4 niggas is rich, product of my environment. I know for a fact, I force folk into early retirement. We the money, that's mandatory requirement. The only 2 things that keep me sane, my life, grey clouds and rain.
On these UK streets, too much killing. On these UK streets, too much bad by the villains. Gyro office, too much chilling. Nobody's working, but everybody's blinging. My mate Charlie is making a killing. Now he's trapped in the system every day that he's sinning. Everyday money equals everyday women. He's always watching his back, paranoia's gonna kill him. Is it the peg mate?
Is it the peg mate?
Are you pilling? Hold it down back to all my younger friends.
Come on, the big Saturday stream, you know we do, fam.
Informers making a killing, never mouth stop spilling. Don't make me reach my weapon, cause a lyrical Armageddon. Already outside, you know you had to let me at him. You sons of my car, cause our brothers of Canaan. You know you fucked up when your head are segregated.
Call me hip now, cause I flow so well. I'm a shit shift, and my cheeks move. When I double O this man till your whole crew. And if you're buying them, then I'm supplying them. Everything that can make you cough. Newlyweds in this rap shit. Fucked up my old shit, church shit, preacher boy. Now I get low, now I get head. Before I go and I enter the bureau. And his peeps know, and I'm stone cold, out of control. Can't focus, the pussy got me hopelessly drunk like a fool with no aims to roll. I'm an ideology, ain't got nothing to prove. So I chat gibberish, fucking little miss. Big titty in this, pissed cause my shit don't sound right. Like, what?
We gon' stop to get this money, and 70 still hungry. Don't stop. Yeah, I ain't giving you no bars for a while, innit? This is the end of the year.
Okay, I'm not Japanese, but I'll take a Tokyo. You might see me robbing in the next man dojo. Chico Rossi, real like that. Shinto Dragon, don't chase me. Rossi, worse than crack. Strip tussle, broken buckle, cop full of muscle. Tottenham affiliate, GB apostle. Never underestimate anything. The dexterity is skill of this humanoid lyrics so ill. So let me take a deep breath, push our forehead back like your name was Wyclef, like Glenn, get you off my jet. Big Chikowski, Dowdy, TT, pop the Audi, terrible, tenacious, try and label me. Tackle 10 to 20, for many your MC. See this 16, got no positiveness, no more Buddhism to give them. You see me?
17 still hungry. I don't know what type of English is that. Waffle thing. What are you talking about? Wolfkin. Bro. I don't know what you're doing. Your English is not have good grasp of the English language. Come on, man. That's mad.
Look at this. Oh shit! This is a cool machine, bro. Look. Time for us to do some time travel. Yeah, I hooked on the cooking for things. Button, mate. Yeah, you do. Yeah, watch this.
Come on. Get some of them snacks. I don't know what you're doing, Randy. Big up, family. Big up, Jason.
I got tights on, man. That's all I know. Funny shoes. You get me? I look like fucking. What's it, D'Artagnan? Look at you, bro.
Yeah, your majesty, off with his head. That Cardinal Richelieu's been up to the same shit. I wonder, I beg, please don't stop. How you mean, what? Put his head right on the block. Let the block, what? Go chop. Body on the microphone and you know we won't flop. Musketeers, what? We cream of the crop. Kings of the block. How you mean, your majesty, what? We won't stop.
Step back, bro. Let me hit this man with a glove. He's talking all this shit about he's all in love. Let's go to Jew on guard. We can do this outside in the yard. Step back 10 paces, running up your mouth, I'm aiming straight for your faces. You thought you was real, you're trying to be racist. I'm the only black man in the court. When you're running up your mouth and you're chasing that pork, you don't know about the Moors. Back to back on some big tracks, trouble on a beam of light. We take you way back.
That's me and my brother, man.
Take you back to 1066, the days of William Tell.
Big up Moroccan.
Back to back on some big tracks, trouble on a beam of light. We take you way back. I'm the black world, take you back to 1066, the days of William Tell. William Tell.
Can't stop me, I roll with Robin the Blocksley. Even the sheriff of Nottingham can't stop me. We roll properly, that's right, we roll right. We wear tights, yeah, and stand up ready to fight. Sticks and bricks and all types of shit. Cause we ready with bow and arrow, what to peel your wig. Figure fuck like Briar Tuck. Bugsy on the mic, don't stop. How you mean what? We got this whole forest on lock. We lost the plot, we robbing the rich for what they got. Shotting it to the poor for a little pop.
Please, man, let me best in the building.
Keep my food well hot. I just hope it's not that this will soup rock. The shit that makes you splatter and pop. It's not all hype, living in the forest. Men in tights. How you mean what? We ready to rock the mic. Bust bow and arrows, what? The sheriff is out of sight.
It's the Black William Scarlet, kidnap the king's harlot. You really wanna test this nigga? I'm just a bastard. Up in your forest, just scoping you out. Then I'm up in your castle right now. You be talking about the rascal right now. You didn't know how I got here. I don't care. I make your whole crew room clear. I take away your throne and I take away your gold. Me and my crew, you talk about your whole shit sold. Back to the forest where my men will lay. Then we sit back and smoke on hay like every day. It's how we dug it cause we're lying hard. Your king, he said he's lion-hearted, he just departed, he's out. I'll punch him straight up with his mouth, take away his soul and sell it for an ounce. You feel me? I'm going back in time, doing back in time crime, right back in time, right to ferment like fine wine. Bugsy and Black, back to back on some big tracks, travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. I'm the Black, also world, take you back to 1066, the days of William Tell, William Tell. Bugsy and Black, back to back on some big tracks, travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. I'm the Black, also world, take you back to 1066, the days of William Tell, William Tell.
Just got knighted in the court of King Arthur. Merlin standing around me, calling me the father. Dan Zapper. How you mean I'm not a rapper? I'm a knight with a jab. How you mean not an actor? Now we're an X Factor. Yeah, what? When I'm in the bed, I still wear the prophylactic hats. Yeah, I'm from the future. Yeah, what? Ready to shoot ya. Got my knights on my side. What? Ready to loot ya.
You've heard the story about the sword and the stone, but you didn't hear about the man who put the sword in the stone. It's me on the microphone, and I came round here to take over the golden throne. You know how we do it. Check out the boys' toes. It's old English, and we kick it new school. Double blacks, lay the dragon and chase the couple ghouls. Get me round the round table, and I'll bury a couple fools. Bugsy and Black, back to back on some big tracks. Travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. I'm the Black, awesome world, take you back to 1066. The days of William Tell, William Tell. Bugsy and Black, back to back on some big tracks. Travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. I'm the Black Awesome World, take you back to 1066, the days of William Tell, William Tell.
In my manner, sorts of for free. And every white boy wants to be an MC. And every blackhead wants to control the key. And people still believe that money grows on trees. So where you gonna be in 2003 when the euros got the pound down on its knees and CCC cameras at the bottom of your street? Surrounded by feds while I roll with the heat. And I'm still the nicest after you ever did meet. Unless you want beef, and I murder a chief in the middle of the week and proudly go sleep. My metaphysical concepts will leave you clues. Call me Bugsy the Saint when you hear this nigga speak.
You know I come from the manor, spit different grammar. Got a mean street just like Bruce Banner. Please, no camera, catch your breath, girl. No need to stammer. Oh god damn her, where'd you get that bumper? I can see your nipples, poking through your jumper. Got Breda's right leg, stomp you like thumper. Gave me a sweet grin, also a number. Now you wonder, how did I do it? My shit sweet, make you dribble like chewits. We just do it, and we don't blunder. When it rains, it pours, and we bring the thunder. Ask me what I'm under, Sterling and Ganja. My beats are tight like the locks on the rasta. So don't ban mine, with a chit chatter. With lean boot, mash mouth, and eye matter. We deal with the matters, don't provoke. Half of your peeps out a road are just jokes. Long dick, slow stroke, continuous poke. Back on forth, flashes riding
like we're riding on a horse.
Sticky up on walls. When the first day we met, she had a hand on my balls. Making a chunk, call it tonsils. That's all my niggas, they responsible. Fuck on me, mate, but dog is not rape. But half of the apes don't be blasted safe. Arse in my face, hands in the cheek. Pimp in the year that we plugging these freaks. Bitch came splash over my sheets in the streets. A fuck spit slugs over keys and squeeze on others with the ice down piece. Shit be essential. Identify dead body by the credentials. From my manners, niggas fucking
She can also hit the make her backbone shiver. The funny I get back. Funny banger for man. Funny banger for England. I'ma go true. One bag of big pocket for the big boom. I'ma put my dick in it. Open up this nut pocket and just pass.
All manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. All manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. Hey, you heard lately, our time is shady. Over this ends, niggas kidnap your lady. Hey, you heard lately, our time is shady. Over this ends, niggas kidnap your lady.
Ten folks talking here, y'all best fit. Clear with my words, breakdown, dropping a tear for my bros who died last year. Kids only know when I spit flow. What you know, bro? This be the top, them got them, fuck them, running ready to that. It's just to your heart and pussy boy walk on. Can't stop talking, send just shut your mouth. Gangsters be for real, and if it thing, it's a deep thing. Hard to my sin, God, just wanna win, God. Let myself know like household, like in a tight flow. Fiends is the name for show in this manner. We just wanna rake the dough, quick in the hole with blonde dip. And
fuck this shit, nigga, step to me with caution. London's finest will leave your body in portions. Lyrically extorting MC, this is a one step back before you get capped. Family dressed in black, victory's mine. Guns them ignite, fuck a fair fight, I'm out of sight. Pulling on the floor like a soldier, thought he was colder. Till you heard the click to the revolver, face flush shot. Neck got popped, 2 minutes later breathing through a tube. And nothing left to prove whose manner. My fucking manner. See your family walking through the streets with a banner.
I'm too hot for hell, too big for jail. Lyrically, I'm too heavy for the scale. Flying through London quicker than a snail. Call me Daddy Gravity, the Black William Tell. What's my occupation? I'm buying a cell. I split 20 bottles, I got bags like hell. My life is a real paper, I'm feeling ill. I try to kill informers up there, I'm a real. But you don't like the way I deal. I don't really care how they feel. The system got me acting like Khalid's way for real.
The money at the safe, the money at the till. Let me see a breeze. What?
I told you I was hot. I always try my luck. I'm ready to take a life. I always move cautious, so I always survive. You feel me?
Lust for the queen's head got me busting lead. Pull a heist twice if the price nice. Move like Mike, roll dice, fuck your wife. And for that rock price, I take your life. Blood to me, it's nothing. Not really busting. So I say, nip this kid with his head gushing. Play fire, red, smile, smoke, Joe, eyes low. When I'm greedy when it comes to dough. Hey, yo, back to the script. All we do is flip bricks. Break it down when we want to max profit. Always come short, shining from the
big up Jason, man. They're not ready for this, man. They're not ready for the thing, man.
Yo, niggas, with my fingers on triggers, unpleasant for niggas. Kidnapping,
what is it? T Thunderbird Eagle. Maku. You get me? Everyone's trying to be a Maku out
All
here, fam.
manner, your manner. Niggas will
Niggas will
fuck up your
fuck up
works
your
like a
work like a
spanner.
spanner.
All manner,
Oh, manner.
your manner.
Yo, manner.
Niggas will
Niggas
fuck up
will
your
fuck up
works
your
like a
work like a
spanner.
spanner.
Ain't
Ain't you heard
lately?
lately?
Our time is
Our time is
shady.
shady.
Over this
Over
M's,
this
niggas
M's, man,
kidnap your
kidnap
lady.
your
Ain't
lady.
you heard lately? Our
But,
time is shady. Over this M's, niggas kidnap your lady. All manner, your manner. Niggas will
Niggas will
fuck up your
fuck up
works
your
like a
work like a
spanner.
spanner.
All manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. Ain't you heard lately? Cause our time is shady. Over this M's, niggas kidnap your lady. Ain't you heard lately? Our time is shady. Over this M's, niggas kidnap your lady.
Yeah, that was cold blooded. You get me? Yes, man. Big up everybody. Yeah, jump on, man. Jump on, family. It's the last big Saturday stream of the year, you know. Yeah, you know. What we've been doing this year, man. Bare videos, bare topics, bare stuff. You get me? We could just review some of that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm feeling lazy today. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I went out last night with Jeds and them. You know what I mean? To Jed's studio and that, and it was bruvs. It was lit. But yeah, I left there about 4, fucked up, bruvs. Fucked up, man. That's why I'm a bit croaky. But other than that, everything is everything. Alright, let me. No, I was looking at something. Da. So how was your crimbo and that? You know what I mean? Where you celebrating and all that? You know what I mean? What was going on? What's going on, fam? I went to stay with family in Derby and that. I mean, most of my family's there. My mom's there. My sister was there. My brother's there. Nieces and nephews, all sorts. In-laws. It was a lot, but it was great. I mean, I wish I could have stayed longer. Still, come back for you guys. Oh yeah, because when you go trips like that, you don't take your laptop, man. I had my phone and that, but yeah, I didn't take my laptop. When it's time to break, you break, man. You break. The history. What's like a history? Mm-hmm. You know what happens now. So how you guys been, man? I ain't see you lot for ages, bros. I ain't see you lot for ages. Mm. But just a reminder for Pastor such and such that Christmas is fuckery. Yeah, we know it's a pagan festival. We know all these things, right? We know that bare people in history have their birthday on December the 25th. Everyone but Jesus. Mad thing. Crazy. So I don't even know what we're doing on Christmas. You know what I mean? It's a ritual of some sort. All right. Come on, people. All right. Let me share my screen. Jump on. Where's Randy? Randy, yeah, play. Yeah, man. I was in Derby. I went pink coconut in Nottingham. You get me? Mr. Lee. Would have thought I might see you there. You get me? A little pink coconut and that. Yeah, so it was good up there, man. Good vibes, man. Country's always good, man. People are always like hospitable and respectable and all of that. I feel safe and secure. Even though madness goes on everywhere, but yeah, when you're around your people, man, you just feel different. You're all right, man. You feel nice. You know what I mean? In that country, they don't have inhibitions like they do and segregation like they do in London. I noticed that. Preconceptions. There can't be no preconceptions, bro. You know what I mean? You can go to someone's house and see all types of people, all colors and all natures, and all talking and acting the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, the Asian brothers up there, cool. Everyone's cool, man. It's cool, man. Should try it sometime. Let's go.
itty bitty information.
That's right.
Not even the
The world
world
itself
can hold.
would not contain the books that should be written.
God, the things that Jesus did. Isn't that wonderful?
Wonderful.
Who had their hand up? Yes, sister. Yes. Yes. Well, buying gifts.
Or receiving them, buying them.
Yes, it will. Yeah. That's right, brother. Consider this. I don't smoke. But if someone asks me, do I got a light for a cigarette, and give it to them, I'm strengthening the hands of evildoers. So if the Bible in the 10th chapter of the book of Jeremiah tell us don't learn the way of the heathen, and the heathen go to the forest and cut down the tree. Now I want to say to all you Christmas lovers, because y'all in the South and you folk in the South love Christmas.
Amen.
Amen. Bunch of heathens.
Amen.
You're a bunch of heathens.
Right.
I want to say to all of Georgia, you are
Big up, Randy.
That's right.
Big up, Sniper.
Yeah, the Bible. I get you, young man. The Bible have never said at no time that Jesus was born December 25th.
No.
No time.
No time.
No time.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Jeremiah chapter 10, and we'll start at verse 1.
I don't have time to read the whole chapter, but what we will read is
We
also.
start early in the F.T.K, man. We start early in the F.T.K. Let's get Christmas out of the way.
I fucked up this week. I fucked up.
Why?
Well, it's manageable. Yeah. You know, I'm the expert in upsetting neighbours.
Right.
So, because my first floor and second floor neighbours are away in Mexico and Northern Ireland, Randy thought it was a good idea to paint the front door. So, I got my plate sander out. I'd had a couple of John Smiths, and I was happily sanding the back of the front door. The plate sander slipped and slashed the cable of my second floor neighbour's intercom.
Oh shit.
And I was like, fuck. And then I decided in my wisdom that I'm just going to rip it all out. And I got carried away. So I've basically ripped all his intercom out. And then I've put a wireless doorbell on to replace it. Now, I let him know last night, and he's kicked off, and I've just put him on mute because the messages kept coming. So I've got to resolve this situation and maybe give him some money for the criminal damage I did to his intercom, or we get a replacement. I don't know what's going to happen, but yeah, that's been my week. Don't let Randy do DIY because he might kick walls down, take fences down, or destroy intercoms.
That's mad.
The moral of the story is don't drink and sand.
Yeah, man, that's mad. You're smashing up your neighbour's yard and that. Intercom. And... Are they back yet?
No, he's not back till next week, so I've got a few days to sort this shit show out.
Man.
Yeah,
it's going to cost you a bit. It's going to cost you a little bit of money, but
yeah, well, I'm trying to convince him that he doesn't need an intercom, and I'll give him a sum of money for the criminal damage that I did. But yeah, I've just left him on mute, and I'll pick it up after New Year's.
Okay. Do you celebrate Christmas though?
No, of course not. No, of course not.
Why?
I'm agnostic.
Oh, is it? Okay.
What am I celebrating Christmas for? I mean, I do attend Christmas events like in Sri Lanka and Goa, but I don't do anything. People invite me over for Christmas, but I just can't. They always wanted to watch Doctor Who or the King's Speech or nonsense like this and put on hats and sorry, I can't do this shit. I'm over. I'm too old now for this shit. So I just happily
have, as was seen this week, I happily eat roast pork and gammon, and just
Sorry. Hold on, wait. You did what?
I happily eat roast pork and
Right.
gammon joint, and I've actually had, this year's the first year I've had guests over Christmas, but it was good. It was good money, and I've got some more guests in now. They're all from Korea, which is.
Yeah, we know where Korea is. No, we know where Korea is. I mean, yeah, what's going on? Sorry, you had pork and what?
Gammon.
But I thought gammon is pork, no?
Yeah, double pork, innit? It was pork fantastic Christmas Day. So gammon starter, and then roast pork, roast potatoes.
So you did celebrate Christmas then?
No, no, it was Merry Feast Mass. So I just feast and drink and eat. So I do.
So it's
that.
a ritual.
It's not a ritual. It's because everything's
so it's cultural then.
It's not cultural either. There's nothing open.
So it's pagan.
It's no, because I'm agnostic. Stop it.
Yeah, but if you're agnostic, you can indulge in paganism, and you do a lot.
Into paganism. Where are you getting that from?
Yeah, you are.
Where I'm not dancing around.
Do you celebrate Halloween? Do you celebrate Halloween?
No, I don't celebrate Halloween.
Don't try it, man. I know you got pumpkins and trick or treating.
Listen. I'm not very well because I fucked up my back doing this fucking DIY this week. So I've had to take a day off. Last 2 days I've woken up with, and I've had to take some ibuprofen and then a couple of shots of rum to sort of relax the back. But yeah, we'll be. It should be better tomorrow for me to create some more DIY disasters.
But listen, for me, like you as a white person, right, an English person, right, you have the right.
That, yes.
No, you have the right to indulge in all your pagan festivals.
No, but
I don't have the right, or I don't want to.
No, but I'm saying I reject these pagan festivals, and so I just
or
all pagan festivals.
How is it all?
Well, what am I celebrate? Which pagan festival am I celebrating?
Do you do Easter?
Do I do what?
Do you do Easter?
No.
Stop
with this. Stop with this suspicion. I don't do Halloween for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
I know you do Halloween.
I don't do Halloween.
Halloween.
All right. Okay. In the past,
yeah,
I have partook in Halloween, but not these days.
Okay, so you've done Halloween, right? Okay.
In the past, years ago. Like,
okay, yeah.
Years ago.
Bobbing apples.
No, bobbing apples. No, bobbing apples. More sort of pumpkin sort of nonsense.
Pumpkin?
Carving the pumpkin and all that nonsense. Oh, I just got a booking. Fantastic. That's what you need. How much money is it? You go straight to the money when you get a booking.
Hello. How's the microphone?
Yeah, sounds all right.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure if it's going to disturb you. Right. Plays up. Big up, Randy.
Big up. I'm going to jump off because I don't want more abuse from Sniper.
Don't go.
No, why are you going?
I'm going because I was just jumping on to encourage other people to jump on.
Yeah, but then
I know, but let's talk about this pagan stuff. Let's talk about this pagan.
Exactly. I don't want to talk about the pagan stuff.
Why not?
I've explained my position. I'm agnostic.
No, but I'm saying, I understand your position, right? But I'm saying it's strange to me because as growing up and born and raised in England, right, I know that culturally, every holiday, every thing is a pagan one, as you said, maypole and all of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, listen, I've received an IKEA package today, so I've got to construct something, and I just wanted to jump on and show how easy it is to jump on and have a little banter with Sniper. So I'm going to leave and do my own.
No, you're running, man. Don't run.
I'm running. Yes, I'm running. You can see I'm running.
Run, devil man, run.
Why is he running, man?
I don't know, Macca. That's rude.
Yeah, and it's Kumbaya-ish as well. Like, there's a lot of
It is, isn't
Kumbayaing
it?
going on where,
The minute you mention
yeah,
like about pagan holidays and someone mentions it, people don't want to talk
mm.
about it. Well, they think it's too controversial.
No, it's not. It's just that I feel that people have been shown the light, right? They've been shown about these festivals and these
Yeah.
holidays and all of this type of stuff. So now their position has changed. But
See,
just
I've
be
not
honest.
asked you
Like,
before, Maku. If I sorry to interrupt
go
you, I
on.
had feedback. I know you're Nigerian, but may I
Yeah,
ask, have you have got a religion? And even if you're not practicing, what is your background?
my background.
Yeah,
Well,
are
born up
you?
in a Muslim
God,
and Roman Catholic household.
wow,
Yeah,
Muslim and Roman Catholic.
yeah. My
See, now
mom,
that's
my mom's a
interesting. Go on.
yeah, my mom's was a Roman Catholic all the
Right.
way from Hot Ass Africa. I don't know. My grandma
Yeah.
was as well, but my great grandma wasn't. Imagine that.
Right. So
Right? You got to say
how does
like,
that work? How does that work though? Like, say if I wanted to actually, because and people have said I've taken the piss and people troll.
yeah,
But I haven't been on your panel for ages, and you should
yeah.
know, but me by now that I had looked into
Of course,
Islam and
of
different
course.
things. I ain't taken
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Shahada, but could I
yeah.
be, if I wanted to turn to Islam? This is just a hypothetical question because I looked into Catholicism too. That's the background I come from.
Hmm.
Could I be a Muslim lady married to a gentleman that's Roman Catholic, or could you not do that?
Yeah, of course, you could do that.
See, I've been told
Yeah.
different. Do you see what I mean? Where you get all the lies where
No,
people come
I
from?
mean, it's expected of the wife to kind of convert to the husband's theology in some parts of the world, but in other parts of the world, that's not necessary. Do you get
See,
what
I
I'm saying?
didn't know that.
So
That's
where I'm
what I've
from,
always been told, that you're not allowed to do it. You have to be Muslim and Muslim. You can't be Muslim and married to someone that's Catholic, or the man has to be Muslim, and then that way that I could convert. Do you see what I
well,
mean?
no, the contract, remember, marriage
Right,
contract is legally binding. It's got nothing to do with religion,
right, gotcha.
right? It's got nothing to do with religion
So
because,
do
like,
you
people
practice what
gonna,
side? Do you see yourself as Muslim or Roman Catholic, or do you take bits from both sides, or are you godless?
nah, man, I'm not godless, man. I'm spiritual.
Yeah, I see. I told you,
I'm the
Jay.
spiritual aspect
Spiritual.
of Islam
So what part of
and everything.
spirituality do you go down then, Maku? Just
The
live your life
Abrahamic,
every day to the best? Abrahamic.
yeah, it's the Abrahamic. Like, there's
Right.
messages within the so-called religions, and I
Yeah.
believe that before it was a religion, it was a way of life.
A bit like
So
Buddhism.
it's just a way of living. Do you get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
what's
So it is a
expected
bit
of
like,
you
yeah.
as a
Do you-
human being. But
yeah.
you have the power. Like, God gave you the power to say, like, listen, all you need is contained within you. You don't need nothing from me, to be honest. You get what I'm saying? That's why
Yeah.
you got to give praise to me because, like, I'm great, man. I'm God in it. I created you, and you're great
Oh,
as well. And you're great
oh.
as well as a human being. Do you get what I'm saying? So,
Well, I don't
like, there's
usually get
nothing.
compliments like that. You got me blushing now, Maku. I'm not going to lie.
No, I'm saying there's nothing. There is a difference between you and an ant, and you and things that fly in the sky.
Yeah.
The funny thing is
Yeah.
about that is you can do all of those things. So you're somewhere between an ant and space. Do you know what I'm
And
saying? And you ain't an
everything
ant.
matters, doesn't it? Everything matters
Yeah,
and
you
matters
ain't an
everything.
ant. So that your consciousness, your level of consciousness to say that you can think about God or if there's not a God or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That ain't the same as everything else. Like a lot of things have consciousness, animals, all of that.
I was just
But
about to
to be
ask you, do you believe
cognitive,
animals have consciousness? Because a lot of people
yeah,
argue that animals
of
don't
course.
have consciousness.
Well, they're not the animal, are they? Yeah.
No.
But yet animals have a particular way of acting and being, so much so we've put it in like into characters and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So someone can identify Anubis. You know what I mean? He identifies with the jackals that used to hang around the burial sites.
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
not that he's got a jackal head. Nah, he represents the aspects of a jackal. He
Yeah.
deals with dead bodies, right?
Yeah.
Right. He deals with dead bodies and the wrapping of the body and the mummification and all of that,
Yeah.
which makes sense, right? So
Yeah.
at one stage, his face was exposed, like shown, normal.
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying? And then
Okay.
at another stage, it seems they want to keep secrets or they want to hide people's identity. So they give them these masks or these, you know, these aspects of an animal. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So to say an animal is not conscious or, you know what I mean? We don't use animals to reflect things in us. Do you get what I'm saying? Like a
Yeah.
lion. We all know what a lion represents.
And strength, courage.
Right, right. Yeah. And laziness and being a bully and only having to
Yeah.
fight every so often against another male and having a full harem of
But
chicks.
that's pack
Yeah.
mentality, isn't it? That's the male striving for pack mentality.
Well, I don't think so. I think the
You
pack
don't?
is the females. The lionesses go out and kill for the lion, and the lion just comes along and eats when he's ready. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows when he's going to get into a fight, it's serious. There's going to
Yeah,
be
but
some
if you
fresh.
didn't have a lion to be head of that
Right.
pack, then wouldn't the pack all fall apart? I know the lioness goes out and hunts and does all of that, but surely behind everything you have to rely on a male, don't you?
They
That's
only
the way
rely on the
life is, isn't
male.
it?
No, they only rely on him for breeding. They don't rely on him on hunting and all of that. They do that. They're the ones who do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They're the ones bringing out buffaloes and all sorts and wildebeest and everything. You know what I mean? They're the ones, the lionesses. The lion knows his position. It makes sense. Yeah, that
Yeah.
they feed him, feed him, feed him, so he's strong. So when another lion comes along and says he wants to take over, yeah, he can't lose that fight.
Yeah.
So he's got to be focused and ready and prepared. But more time, lion is he's the authority. Yeah. So
See, I don't
again, we
usually hear you
use
speak
animals.
about animals. I hear you speaking about like when I've covered you covered just streams when I've been about and like
Yeah,
Sumerians. How do you pronounce it properly? Is it Sumerian?
the Sumerians. Yeah.
Sumerians, yeah, because I've looked into all that. You're deep into all of that type of thing with the ancestors and that, aren't you?
Well, I feel that a lot of it is African history. You know what I'm
Definitely.
saying?
Yeah.
African civilizations and all of that. So there should be an interest. I should have an interest in it. Yeah, just like the whole world has an interest in it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Because a lot of the work is done by Europeans. Like they love the place so much, they name their country Britannia
Yeah.
after it. You know what I mean? After the Babylonian stuff, or you know what I mean? Diana, which is Dina, which is Semiramis, which is the mother and wife of Nimrod. So they're obsessed
Right.
with that part of the world. Do you get me? The whole world is. Do you get it? Because that's where religion
Yeah.
is coming from.
Well,
Do you
that's
get what
where
I'm
it
saying?
stems from. It doesn't it.
It
Well,
stems from, yeah.
in my opinion, it stems from Africa, doesn't it?
Well, I think it
Or
stems
am I not
from the
supposed?
Middle and
Yeah.
Far East. So it's a combination. In the Middle East, you're gonna get Asian type ideas, which
Yeah.
is the idea of religion, which is the idea of worship and bowing down to a god and praying and doing all of that stuff that we picked up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's definitely exclusive with a certain set of people because on the other side, we're doing way of life.
Yes.
So there's people always doing religion in a sense or a form of worship, let's put it that way, right? And then there's another set of people who are always striving to learn about nature and live a way of life, a particular way of life. It's structured, but it's not structured.
Spirituality.
It's
So
organic.
you're right. It's organic and
Yeah,
it is more or less spirituality, then, isn't it? At the end of the day, more and more
yeah,
people that you talk to are saying they're spiritual rather than religious. Because
right.
religion, we know,
Well,
causes a massive divide and hatred, and yeah,
well, not only hatred, I feel it also confines people, turns people into robots. You
yeah,
see that some people have been into religion so long, and you can see the effects on them, how they
mind
behave, how they.
control. We could come
Yeah,
down to
it's like
mind
a mind
control as
control
well.
thing. Yeah.
It is.
So the problem with that is just that the aspects, the different groups within the religions. You know what I mean? They're all Abrahamic, right? So if
Yeah.
you're Christian, Muslim, or Jew, yeah, or Israelite, it's all the same
Yeah.
thing. Or Rasta, it's all the same thing. You're all
Yeah.
dealing with conforming to the Abrahamic.
Isn't it
So
down
that's
at
why I
the
said
end
there
of the
should be
day?
no issue.
Yeah.
That's why there should be no issue in marriage. Because Christians
See,
and Muslims and Jews or Israelites have been marrying each other for a millennia. Do
yeah.
you get it?
But the reason that I asked is because I don't
Yeah.
talk about it much on here. I've said it a couple of times, but I actually had a friend, God rest her soul.
Mhm.
She took her own life when she was 18, along with her partner. She was
Right.
Sikh, and her partner was Muslim. And I'm talking, this was all in the Sun newspaper years ago. It was back in
Mhm.
the 80s, actually. They were
Mhm.
found in Hornsey in a
Yeah, yeah.
car. I'm not upsetting the viewers listening or you, just tell me to shut up if you want. But they were found, made headline news in a car in Hornsey, committed
Mhm.
suicide because both their religions to be together was forbidden. They wanted to get married. She was actually just past the bar, was going to make it
Yeah.
in to a solicitor.
Yeah.
But like I've always been confused since then. That's a lot of torment and trauma
Yeah,
left
but it's
behind that I
cultural.
lost a
That's
friend to
cultural.
it. Yeah,
That's cultural more than religious. Do you get it? It's
yeah.
cultural.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm still
So in
trying to
some
find the
cultures,
divide between religion and culture. Do you see what I mean? That's why I like learning.
but
And
you can't because people are going to take it whatever way, whatever they were doing before. There's going
yeah,
to be aspects on it, in it, when they take on a religion,
yeah,
right? And some of them are the original holders of religion. I told you, Far East, right?
yes,
The Far East is India, China, and all of that, right?
yes,
Right. So I'm saying they're Hindus and Hindus, they're into religion. They got so many gods. They got so many different types of Hinduism and uh, Jadeism and Zainism and yeah, all the isms and schisms basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
surely
just
the
like
way
in
forward
religion
is
now,
just. Sorry, Rebecca, my feedback is so
go
bad. I
on.
didn't mean to cut you off. So surely at the end of the day, regardless of race, creed, colour, religion, it
Hmm.
should be about respecting another human being first and foremost, shouldn't it? That's what we've lost is the respect of
No,
one
I think
another.
some people say like we haven't got a culture or we're not doing aspects of our culture, right? That's why I say like some of this paganism is cultural.
Yeah,
If you're from these isles, yeah, it's like it's part of your culture. I don't know why you're just dismissing it, and because you hear
yeah.
that, oh yeah, 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 look, it's negative, it's pagan, and da, da, da. It's not all bad.
No.
Yeah,
Well, I've got a
it's not all
question
bad.
for
No,
you.
it's
I've,
why people even exist
yeah.
today. Yeah, because
Yeah,
they
I've got a
brought their
question for you
cultures.
then, Maku, before I forget.
Come on,
With regards to different videos that I've seen, okay, I've
right?
seen a lot of Muslims this year, and I've seen it on YouTube. I don't know if they don't know, starting to celebrate Christmas more and more. What is that about? Because I didn't think Muslims were supposed to celebrate Christmas
Well,
because there's been plenty of videos, and I'm
yeah,
just a little bit confused with it all.
I think that's just in the areas that we live in nowadays. The world has changed. Before, you couldn't sell anything to a Muslim. He made his own
Yeah,
shoes. He made his own clothes. He made his own. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
It was difficult to sell products and things to Muslims. But now, obviously, the world's changed. You go to Dubai now, you can get a hijab and all of that for like thousands with gold thread and all of this type of stuff. So
wow.
the world's changed, definitely. It's become
Well, I didn't know
more
that.
westernized. That's the problem. Not that their culture or their religion is the problem. It's the attitude of the country and the people now. They got
Yeah,
internet.
yeah, because I've
They
heard
can
that.
see what's going on around the world, and you know what I mean. In small
Yeah,
rural areas that they didn't have that info before, so the world's changing. Though.
but this is why I'm
Do you get what
confused
I'm
with
saying?
Islam because I get told
Yeah,
things are haram. This is haram
yeah,
to smoke. It's haram to drink. It's haram to listen to music. But when I found
right,
videos on YouTube, I don't know if you've seen it. There was a
yeah,
video that's basically geezer's rapping. He's Muslim
mm,
and he's I don't know if you've heard it. The Muslim man rap. It's not a piss take, and he's basically out there. And I've seen different things with Muslims that are actually
mm,
rapping into music. But then I get told when I speak to other Muslims, it's
yeah,
haram. So
yeah. I mean, as I said, look,
that's why I'm
things are.
confused as a
You got to
non-Muslim.
understand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand how it could be confusing. Big up scripts. I understand how it can be confusing because there's a lot of sex in Islam, just like we're saying in the other things.
Yeah,
Hinduism, there's a lot of sex.
yeah,
In Islam, there's a lot of sex, and in the largest sects, being the Sunnis, who
yeah.
are the most predominant
That's
around.
what my friends are, Sunni Muslims. I
Right.
have a few
Yeah,
that are
yeah,
Shia, but mostly Sunni.
yeah. But as I said, being in a sect requires you to. There's rules and regulations to it. That's it. Yeah, but those rules and regulations don't apply to everybody in the religion
Right.
because they might be doing it differently from you. Do you get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So they've got a different set of rules. They can play music or beat drums or do certain
Yeah.
things, and that's accounted for.
Because I see it as
So
this
you
is
just
a
gotta
gift from
know,
God, a gift from Allah, that we're giving
you know,
a voice to speak, that we're given a voice to make music. I mean, if you're worshipping God, if you're worshipping Allah, your
yeah.
Hindu God, Vishnu,
The
whoever
the
you're
the
worshipping.
azan, yeah, the azan is sung. It's sung like it's poetry. A lot of the Quran. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean, it's definitely sung and done in a certain tone, and you know what I mean.
Because
It's
I
like
find it
singing.
very
So
peaceful when I listen to it. I find
right,
it very peaceful. But it's almost
you're right.
like because I'm a white woman who's not
Mm,
from Islam, I'm not Muslim. I shouldn't talk about it. When they used to take the piss out of me, like saying, "Oh, careful, they're going to try and corrupt you and turn you to take the shahada." I thought at the end of
yeah,
the day, it's my choice. I take a bit from every religion. Do you know what I mean? That's why, like I
yeah.
said, like with Buddhism, it's a way of life. Spirituality is a way of life, isn't it? Surely, so long as
Well,
you're doing your
partly,
best as a person in your everyday life, God or Allah would
but
accept you into
Buddhism
His kingdom.
is religion.
See,
It
I
has a
see.
focus. See what I'm saying? It has a focus. It has a Buddha. It has a a
Yeah, but he
supreme
was a human being,
individual
wasn't
that
he? He wasn't. He wasn't. If people say a storybook character, let's put it that way. He was a human
no,
being,
no, no,
wasn't
no.
he? Buddha?
Listen,
Go on.
There was Buddha before Lord Buddha. Yeah, before the
Right.
prince that became a Buddha. Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's not refined to him alone. No. The concept is way older than him. Do you
So
get
you
what I'm saying?
understand a lot about Buddhism, Bodhisattva, and Sanscripts, and you know much
Yeah, yeah,
about
yeah.
that, do you?
I do, I
Right.
do. I do. Hey,
So
one
so
of
you
my
always go
the
on.
person who taught me,
Yeah.
I can pull him up now. His name is who got me all the Hindu books and all of that and taught me
Go
about
on.
certain aspects of Hinduism. His name
Yeah.
is Jay Shetty.
Jay Shetty.
Yeah.
Has he got a YouTube channel?
Yep.
Jay Shetty. Have you got a pen so I can write it down? What Maku's telling me?
He writes books.
Because I've just been out, got a
He's
Bible,
interviewing the
photocopying my.
stars now. He's interviewing the stars. This was just a customer in my barbershop. You know what I mean?
Really?
Little Jay with his
I'll tell
blue
you
eyes and
something.
that.
You come in the barber
You know what I
shop.
mean?
Shut up.
Pretty boy.
Really?
No, yeah,
Hang
yeah.
on. Let
He
me
used
write
to
this
come for
down.
his trim. He used to come. He
Yeah.
used to come for his trim, and then obviously he was like he brought his books because he was going through
How
different
am I
phases
spelling
of.
this, Maku? Sorry to interrupt you. How am I spelling?
Sorry.
Jay, is it? How am I spelling his name to look him up? Is it Jay?
Yeah. Shetty.
Jay.
Shet. SHITTY.
SHITTY. SHITTY.
I think so. Yeah. Is it
You're
Shetty
taking the
or
piss.
yeah?
That's shitty.
Yeah, yeah. No, sorry. Yeah.
No,
Is
you're
it an
trolling me
E? Yeah, it
now.
might be an E.
Yeah, I think
Huh?
it's going to be an E, mate. I'm not typing in Jay Shitty. You're taking the piss. If the geezer's listening, I'm so
No,
sorry.
hold
Or
on.
anyone who is.
Wait.
SHETTI.
Let me try.
I'm going to go. You rotten bastard, Maku. Don't be doing that to me, mate. I'll come down and speak to
No,
you and whip
I'm
your
saying,
ass.
type it in. Type it in.
I
I
can't
might
when
have
I'm
got it wrong.
on StreamYards because I'll come off of it. I've just dropped my bloody Bible now as well. I shouldn't be swearing
Hold
when I'm
on.
holding the Bible.
Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
I've got
This
my
page.
rosaries here and everything. Because I'm like you. I take a bit from everything. I like learning, you know. I don't
Yeah.
judge.
Yeah, well, that's what you need,
So if you
Yeah,
come from a
sorry, it's
Roman
with the E.
Catholic
It's with the
background,
E.
it is an E.
Sorry, it's with the E. It's with the E.
Yeah, so apologise to now Jay Shetty and not Shitty in case he listens to this back. Jay Shitty.
Yeah, this is one of my little bros, man. That's why,
So he used to
yeah.
come into yours just for like a haircut, and that's how you met
Yeah,
him, was
he
it?
lived in the area.
Yeah.
And yeah, for the longest time from early out, he was coming to the barber shop, listening to what we were saying, we're spitting knowledge and all of that. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then getting his haircut, and then coming with his Hindu books and doing these festivals. Like he says, he's going outside to Watford
Yeah.
for a convention on
Yeah.
Hare Krishna. He got me
Really?
beads. He got me my Mahabharata, Bhagavad Gita,
Wow.
Upanishad. Yeah, he got me all of these things. So
So if you've got
you
all
know
of
what I mean?
this
I learned a lot.
and
I
you're
learned a
looking at
lot from
different
little Jay.
things,
This is Jay, man.
where do you see
Look,
yourself? Yeah, let's have a
what?
look. Zoom in a bit. Can you zoom in?
Can
Because
you see?
my
Oh
screen,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't
No,
do
no.
it.
I'm gonna go to his page. Yeah, man. It's my little broski. So when I say things, it's not because look at
Jay
him now.
something. I can't see it properly. I'm trying to zoom. Hang on, let me try.
That was
Jay
a
Shetty.
really,
Shetty
really,
podcast.
Look,
it's a really painful time. I'm sorry.
look. Just look at the celebrities
Please
and
welcome
that.
Jada Pinkett Smith.
If you want out
Look,
of the pain, only way out is death.
look.
Chris comes to the end of the stage, and he looks at me deeply, sincerely,
It's mad.
and he says,
Hold tight.
I
Matthew.
also have
Did you
a
just
letter
say
from Will.
Stars?
Yeah, I said the celebrities, man. He's a
Shut
big
up.
time. He's a social influencer. He's wrote books. He's interviewed everybody, man. Like the levels he's on
I will
now.
definitely
You get
check
me?
him
He ain't
out.
worrying about
I'll
little old
sub
me.
to him when I come off here.
But when we bump into each other again, it'll be all love, man. It's nothing. It's just life. You know what I mean? I'm glad that
That
he's
is
doing well.
amazing.
So look at the people I've influenced who are now influencing other people. Do you get what I'm saying?
It only takes one voice, doesn't it? At the end of the day, it
It
takes
only
one
takes
voice to
thing, and
reach
you
one
gotta
other
be
person.
open-minded.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying? You
that's
gotta
the
be
trouble.
open-minded.
There's not a lot of open-minded people. People are too closed off to listening and learning. Is that him interviewing Jay
small
Pinkett
amount
Smith?
of way, in any way possible.
Talk, Jay.
Process is different.
Yeah, with his blue eyes, man. He's
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever tried to stand up against rather than.
He hasn't even changed, man.
Bloody hell, Maku.
He hasn't even changed, yeah. Little Jay, man. You know what I mean?
How long you
Who
known
knew?
the dude?
I'm telling you, that's boy, it's about like 15, almost, 20 years or something.
This is what Maku's talking about. I've got to definitely
He was a
sub to his
kid.
channel.
He was a
He's
kid.
sat
He was like
here.
17, 16, 17 when he came to my barbershop.
And he's still a humble person.
Well, from what I know, he was always just cool, man. You know what I mean?
Wow.
He definitely about that his word. He'll say, "Oh, I'll get this book for you. I'll bring it for you next week." Cool, Jay. Bring it. And I want the beads. Bring me my beads. And I used to wear the beads to Speaker's Corner and
I
that.
want the beads. I've got
Yeah,
my
it was like
rosary.
a
I'm
Hare
going to look
Krishna
at getting me
beads
prayer ropes.
or whatever.
Wow.
And he got me all the books and said that when you read the Bhagavad Gita,
Yeah.
you have to pass it on to another person.
So the
You
Bhagavad
can't sell it
Gita,
or nothing.
I don't understand much. Is that like equivalent of a Bible, Maku?
Yeah, it's the Indian,
Right.
Historical and supposedly factual account of some events that happened 5 to 10,000 years ago in India. Yeah.
So what do you?
And there's gods involved and all of that. You know what I mean? So there's gods involved and it's a deep story. It's a story of a war, though.
wholeheartedly believe in? What do you actually believe in for you?
For me, I believe in the Creator, man.
Do you believe in souls? Do you believe we have souls? Do you believe we have souls and there's an afterlife?
I believe that some people have souls. Some people all people have spirits, though.
Yes.
Some people are spirits. You know what I mean? Some people see dead people. But
Do you see
not
dead
everybody
people,
has a soul.
Maku?
Sorry?
Do you see dead people, Maku? You clairvoyant?
No, I've never seen a ghost. I've never seen a spectre, nothing. Never.
Really?
I don't even believe in them now.
So how can you not believe in that? That can have a spiritual aspect of believing in life after life, because everything has an energy, everything has a matter.
But I haven't seen a ghost. I can't lie about things I haven't
No,
You
do
know
you
what I
get
mean?
gut instincts though, gut feelings? Because there's different things. There's I don't know if you know. There's clairvoyant, which is seeing, clairaudient, which is hearing, and clairsentient,
Yeah.
which is feeling. When people say, your gut
Which is
instinct,
touching.
the feeling.
Yeah, but those are things you've lost, not those things that you have now. And if you have them, aspects of even one of them, it's called clairvoyance, psychometry,
Yeah, I do
and
psychometry.
yeah, and the other one, the touch one, I can't remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you can remember the history. These are all of your 9 senses, but now you
But
only
did
have
you
what?
know there's more than 9 senses, though, Mako? I watched a science
Nah,
program. Yeah, what
there's
was
only
it?
one.
Scientists. There's only one sense.
There's only one.
Which is what? You're claiming there's only one.
Touch.
You believe that?
Light touches your eyes. Do you get me? Food touches
Right.
your. You get what I'm saying? Like everything is touch. So right now it's one.
So what
One
about
sense.
the third eye, the all-seeing eye?
Yeah, that's not a sense. That's a
It's not a
gland.
sense. It's a
Yeah,
gland,
that's
the
not a
pineal
sense.
gland.
That's a gland. Right. So that's
Right.
different.
Okay.
Right.
So we were taught at school the
So
5 senses: touch, taste. Touch, smell, taste, hearing, seeing, all that type of
yeah, but
thing. You
all of
only
it is one. All of it is touch, in it? Because the smell that has to touch the hairs in your nose. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I never thought
So
of it that
everything
way
is touch.
before.
Everything is touch. No, yeah, everything is touch. Right now, all them other senses now have been either switched off or a lot of people's third eye is calcified.
But then it's programming yourself to be open through meditation, so it's not calcified, so you can see. That is meant to be the highest power going, isn't it? Having the third eye, the all-seeing eye.
Nah, I don't know about all that. I feel that if you've got glands,
Yeah.
pituitary gland, Barafi gland, there's so
Yeah.
many glands that you have in your brain and in your
Well, the
body.
pituitary
Do you
gland
know
is
what I'm
meant to
saying?
be the one that's the overall control, isn't it? Forget the penals.
Well,
The pituitary.
yeah, the pituitary controls like your growth. That's why when you have an oversized pituitary gland, you're a giant usually.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I mean?
correct. Yeah, that is
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
Because you
But
can
your
also have an
Barafi gland,
undersized one, though, because you can get
yeah, your
tumours on the
Barafi
pituitary
gland now
gland.
is your
Yep.
is your third eye. Yeah.
Repeat that, Mako. It cut out then, Hunt.
Sorry, your Barafi gland is your third eye.
Yeah.
Right. So,
So,
as I said, that could be calcified,
but do you
and
believe,
most likely
even though you
is.
say about the number one sense is touch, do you believe the third eye? Do you think it's all balls?
No, I think it's a real thing. I think the concept, as I said, it's representing an eye that is there that probably sees differently.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it gives you different perception, so it makes you see differently. Remember, they say you turns the image the right way round in your eye, for everything thing, because in reality everything is upside down.
Yeah. So do you believe
Mm.
then what people have said by meditating, that you can actually open the third eye through reaching it through
Well,
meditation?
I think it's more to do with your chakras and
Oh, so you know
stuff
about
like that.
chakras as well?
Of course, yeah. But I
Well, you've got
again,
dark horse,
these are
Mako.
these are just energy points in your head and your body and that. You know what I mean? Like,
So then you
I
understand
wonder,
about
they ain't
chakras
doing
being
no
out of
more.
line, out of balance then. If you're thrown off
What?
balance, your chakras have to be in line to be in balance, don't they? Yin and yang, with balance of the chakras.
Right.
What's he pulling up? What are you pulling up now?
I'm just seeing what he's got.
Anything
Like, he
good?
don't really talk about religion anymore. Like,
What's he talk
you
about
know what I
there
mean?
now?
As I said, he just talks about health, spirituality, helping people. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
doing things a different way, relationships, all sorts. I don't know. He's doing a lot, but yeah, he's doing well because
Well, you're
he's wrote
picking one
books
out,
and
are
stuff.
you?
What?
I heard you said he wrote books and stuff. So he's now just gone down the normal everyday route in life, like you say, of helping people.
Well, helping celebrities. Don't you get it?
I bet he's doing well out of that.
Yeah, of course he is.
How many
Of course
subscribers
he
has he got? Because I can't zoom in properly. I'm curious.
Boy,
Never heard of this lad.
how many subscribers he got? 2.1 million.
Jeez.
Yeah. Right.
Come on.
So as I said, you don't even want to go on Instagram or any of these other platforms to see him doing his stuff.
Is he on Instagram?
That's where I first saw him doing his stuff was on Instagram. I only recently
that's where
found
I'm
out
at,
that
mainly. I'll have a look on. I'll look him up on Instagram as well, because that's mainly
look
where
him
I
up
go
on
now.
Instagram. Yeah.
I avoid poo tubes usually. Like I said, I stay with old Instagram.
Yeah. Just tell him his old barber Mike sent you.
His old barber Mike. So if I hit him up,
I tried to contact him, but it was like on Instagram. It's just like, bruv, is he gonna answer DMs with about 1 million subscribers or? You know what I'm saying on Instagram?
I'll make him answer his DMs. You need to get him on your panel.
Yeah.
That's what you need to do. That'd be a show
I
and a half.
need Jay to jump on to verify some facts. You know what I mean?
You've got to get that
Jay,
dude on your show.
Didn't you get me this book? Didn't you get me the Yes, Mike. That's all it's gonna be though. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll hit him up in Insta. I'll hit him up in Insta in the DMs. Let's see if he answers if I drop it. Yeah, you used to get your hair cut by Mike. I know all about you. Your back days, blah blah blah. Get your ass on his panel.
Yeah. Jump on the panel, yes. You get me?
I'm just shocked
One
that
day
he's
I'll get him
interviewed
on.
Jada.
Hopefully. Huh?
I mean, I'm shocked he's interviewed Jada Pinkett Smith. I was like, whoa, hang on a minute. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's been doing well. He's doing well. I can't lie.
Has he done one with Joe Rogan? That's the question.
Yeah, I think he has still.
No way.
Yeah. Everybody, I'm telling you, man, he's not playing games. He is just.
And how long has he been around? Is it a couple of
long
years?
time
Or
now.
Been going a long time.
A long time. Unbeknown to me, because I just knew he was on the religion thing back in the day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shaving his head, leaving one little plait, Hare Krishna and that. Yeah,
Really?
used to crack some jokes and that. But he was serious about his thing, and I rated him. I was like, "Rah, you're actually serious." And he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna teach the young kids and blah blah blah." And then he would go out, as I said, to just outside of London. You know what I mean?
Does he still live in
St.
London, or
Albans.
has he moved to America or something like that? Is he still
Who knows,
London? Do you
man?
think?
Who
Could
knows?
be anywhere in the world.
Probably still London. He's probably still London. You know what I mean? North
Bloody
London's a hard
hell.
place to leave, mate. You know what I mean? I just moved to a posh
Excuse
bit.
me, don't forget I was a North London girl. Even though I just live in Essex,
Yeah.
I'm still North London through and through, mate. I'm Edmonton born.
Yeah.
North Middlesex Hospital.
You're Edmonton.
I was
Nah,
North
mate.
Mid Hospital.
Oh, North Mid, like my brother and sister.
Yeah, born North Middlesex Hospital. Then moved to Palmer's Green, Wood Green.
Oh, mate.
Winchmore Hill was the last place that I lived, where all the old football stars live in Winchmore Hill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Came out to Essex. My parents came out to Essex, unfortunately.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy is doing bits. So yeah, anytime people saying like, when it comes to Hinduism and stuff like that, and how Sniper knows his stuff. Yeah, man.
See, I don't know a lot about Hinduism. I knew about Sikhism because of friends. Are you proper into Hinduism, are you?
But yeah, just look at my guys. You know what I mean? It's Michael Broski. Let me. I didn't even subscribe. Oh, fuck it.
That's naughty. That's naughty.
I didn't even subscribe now. Yeah,
before you know, he could be lurking around watching your show, and he's thought, "You cheeky bastard,
I
you ain't even sub to
know. But if anything, he would have saw me at Speaker's Corner or something. You know what I mean?
When was the last time you were at Speaker's Corner?
I didn't realize how that Speaker's Corner is like worldwide kind of thing.
Worldwide, Maku, that Speaker's Corner has blown up to shit, mate. I couldn't believe it when I seen Mohammed Hijab talking with Piers Morgan on the TV, and then calling out Pearly things. It's mad shit. Did you hear the latest about Mohammed Hijab? If you don't mind me saying.
No, Why? What's going
I'll
on now?
just do it quick. Basically, we're watching some live stream. It came up, wasn't it? Some big podcaster. I can't remember his name. And they're actually saying that apparently, allegedly, you know what things are like, Chinese whispers, that in Israel there was a bomb that actually had Mohammed Hijab's name had been written on it. I was like, what the fuck? You know, like I said, allegedly, because it was on a stream that I've been watching since it's been kicking off with him and Speaker's Corner.
We'll definitely get his numbers up. Can't lie.
Yeah.
Definitely get his numbers up, mate.
Because that's when it was all kicking off about old Hatun Tash. Because one minute she's missing, then she's not missing. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, I heard about that, man. That's crazy, man.
Crazy. I couldn't believe when I see the video of some bloke that had been arrested. He had $5,000 on him, come down to buy a bloody gun or something, and was intending on shooting her. Did you hear that one?
So it still sounds like myth to me, man.
Mate, honestly, the video is on YouTube of the bloke actually getting arrested, armed coppers busting into his car. I can't remember where it was in London. The video's up, and I was like, mate, this Speaker's Corner shit has hasn't it blown up out of all proportion, Mako? Because I remember first of all seeing you and Jedi and all the guys, when I first of all come across you guys, it was through Content Over Everything.
Yeah.
Through Leon and that.
Yeah, that's the one. And I feel that he's got a lot of my subscribers. Because that in the early days, I think they wouldn't know how to make the distinction, or that man transferred to YouTube or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people out there probably thinking, "Oh, where's Sniper gone? He's just like he's gone. He's missing." You know what I mean? All we can do is watch the old videos. But I get stopped in the street. I get all of that regular. You know what I mean?
Do you really? Do you
Yeah.
really? Oh,
I do.
God.
I do.
There you go. You
Even
don't
in my
hear you
own.
boasting about it usually. You don't hear you boasting about it that you get stopped. Next you'll be fucking.
No, it's very humbling still. It's very humbling.
Yeah, but you've
You know what I
always
mean? In
come
some
across
cases,
as a humble person. You've always come across as humble, though. Do you know what I mean?
But I think my point was always like, I'm real. You can 5 or 6 years, you could come and see me every Sunday at a particular place. You know what I mean? I wasn't hiding. I was always there.
See, I kept saying I was going to go Speaker's
At the
Corner.
corner.
And always when I had plans to go Speaker's Corner, there was always ended up in fights or there was trouble. I'm like, is it really genuinely safe for me to go to somewhere like Speaker's Corner, knowing what it's like? Do you think Speaker's Corner has changed now? It's more of a dangerous place to be, Maku? Or do you think it's still the same?
Still the same, man. And even the times before all of these guys and before me and before all of that, they Speaker's Corner's been a mad place.
Yeah.
People being shot.
Because it's been going about
all
160 years, I think it is, and it's been going. Do you think it should be shut down? Do you think it is a place for people to be going undercover and a lot of terrorism down there? A lot of basically.
I don't think terrorism can really run, because a lot of people who are supposedly terrorists are on terror watch, right? In the park,
but there's a lot do go undercover.
You can find MI6, MI5 thing, and some of these people speaking are definitely either government agents or authority, as in police or whatever. You know what I mean?
Have you ever stopped and looked at the videos and tried picking out if people are MI5 or undercover agents? Because with everything being on the terror watch list and everything being put on a higher alert, and the more and more trouble there is in speakers, I think the majority down there are probably agents, to be quite honest now.
Yeah, it's always been like that though, still. It's always been like that. Yeah, there's a lot of agents. So I just thought I'd just leave, man, because like I felt uncomfortable. I only came down to chat. You know what I mean?
So I see you feel uncomfortable. That's going on feeling. Do you see what I mean? Not just touch, is it?
All this criminal stuff. Yeah.
What you
All these
weirdos,
like, you know what I mean? Some of them I made friends with them, and I was just like, rah. What do you mean ex-Taliban
old
commander?
Raspect's doing well for himself, isn't he? Old Raspect Rebellion.
Yeah. Raspect will do Raspect, man. You know what I mean? He's
you used to get on with Raspect, didn't you? Did you get on with Raspect, or did you and Jedi clash with Raspect, or did you guys used to get on?
No, I used to get on with Raspect.
Yeah, it seems he's doing well for himself, mate.
I just felt that between the two of them, you get me. I kind of chose a side. You get what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
chose the side of the older one because I felt that the younger one was just like picking at the older one and saying,
Yeah.
"Look, I want you to do better and da. But you're still young, making mistakes.
Yes.
You're not in a position to do that. I don't know who assigned you to doing that." And the man's like 10 years older than you. Like, stop it, bros. You know what I mean?
We're supposed to respect
But
our
he
elders
listened
at
to
the
me.
end of the day.
He listened to me though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he's a stubborn youth and he wants to do
He's,
his
I'll
own
tell
thing.
you,
So
yeah, but he shocked me, mate. I'm telling you on Instagram. I don't know, mate. He got a. Oh God, I feel like a prat now because I can't even remember the award that he got and what the award was for. I think it was work in his community and everything he's done for Forever Family. But for me, seeing Respect how he used to be in the Lions Den and on the panels, I mean, it might be a bravado, I don't know, but he seems like he's come a hell of a long way and changed his views on things. He seems a lot different. He might have a few more years to gain, knowledge and things, but I think he's doing all right for himself.
yeah, as I say, I
I
can't
still
knock
see
him.
him as Donkey though, mate. After Will went down to the park that time when he was dressed up in a donkey bloody suit.
You saw that? You saw that
Yeah.
Rio in the park?
Yeah,
With,
do you remember the Will went down there though, and it was, I don't want to say it on your channel because I ain't going to get a strike, but when Will went down there dressed up and he was winding Respect up, and it was remember the 5th of November to do with Scout Awareness Week, let's say, he was doing it.
Yeah.
But fuck me, he used to torment. They were the funny old days. You look back at all your videos, Mako, I just laugh at you lot because once it's out there, it's always out there, and I go through content over everything, and I see you, and I see like Jedi down there, and all the old guys. It's fucking madness.
Hold on one
What's that,
second. Let me get the door. 1 second.
Big up everybody inside chat. Hit the like for Maku, please, guys. Big up everybody here. Gerdy, big up Jay, 007, Money T, Silverback. Think I've covered you all. Big up in the super chat as well. You missed the super chat. You had a super chat of £5, Maku. Manners and respect, broski. Keep doing the works. Happy new Gregorian calendar. Year one to one and all when the time arrives. So big up to Script Yasul, is it his name? Sorry for bad pronunciation. So big up in the super chat.
Come on. Let me see. Even a video. I used to get jokes, man. I loved it.
I've just managed to get my side chat up now, so I can apologise to people if I wasn't reading or listening. Oh, you got another super chat, Mako? Mad Hatter of £10. Not reading certain stuff out because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to or should do.
I had a whale of a time, bro. Whale of a time. Let me see. No particular topic. Chantel's on the panel asking me some questions and stuff. Look at that. So many debates, bros. Interviews. Oh shit. Quamania now. This one's got to be the people.
I'm apologising to go deep because my messages aren't scrolling properly. Trying to read back the chat. Oh, Bad Marsh in the building. Big up, Bad Marsh.
Big up, Bad Marsh. Yeah, they said we was bullying. They said we was doing. Wow.
Man, like Bad Marsh. Human rights is
Yeah, I know.
Sorry if you can hear me. Trying to see what Gurdeep was saying, so I apologise to him.
Jokes.
Jesus was born. First people being killed by who? By Herod. Who's Moses' father? Who's Jesus' father? People say, you know, his adopted father, Joseph. Nobody knows. Moses now is raised and educated in the house of Pharaoh from birth. Where did Jesus go from birth? Straight to Egypt. Out of there, I call wait, let me finish. That with Jesus, the Spirit of the Lord comes and says, out of Egypt, I call my son. God comes to Moses, out of Egypt, I call Moses. Because now Moses has come out, he's fleed. It's the same kind of scenario, he's come out. And when Moses comes out, God has now given him the new revelation in the cave. That's when God comes to speak to him. The revelation has come to him, the word, and now he has to go back and get his people. Jesus, once he comes out, he goes and sees the baptizer. Then the Spirit of the Lord comes onto him, and he has to go what? Save his people. What's the difference?
Like what?
There's no difference. They learn all the information from Egypt.
We're done.
Okay, you know, but that's what I'm saying. But no, but bro, that's not body. How's that body? How is that?
Because you're gonna have to go into Kemet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
No, okay, come, let's go into Kemet then. I don't have knowledge about it.
No, that's what I mean. Study-wise,
No,
you're gonna have to go.
on basics, about you,
No, you didn't have to study.
About basics, I'm talking about basics. You have to get into the politics of Moses and Jesus and all these things. You have to get into the politics. I was talking about politics. We first started talking about the last day. Because Kalam said to me, the big man said that he prays, isn't it? I said that he prays. Yeah, so we was talking about the last day. Kalam said that he prays, isn't it? You understand? That's when we first left off. And he said that for us on this dunya, in this reality that we live in, like me and you live in, you can say anything you want, but this is where we're living right now. Yeah, you need deities, to intercede for you in the case of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. But no, it's only Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala that has a command over you. And you're putting shirk. That's what we first.
First. Now I said to him, the prayer that he prayed, I said, how does the prayer get to Allah if Allah is not connected in this time and space? So how do you connect to a deity that's outside time and space? And he said, he said you can't. So I said,
no, but I was speaking out of ignorance when I said that.
Oh, okay, now
of course, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
The Kaaba. Oh, now is that now to pray to?
The foundations were set. No, the foundation. What do you mean? What do you mean, Francis? So you're talking to yourself, my bro.
Bro, this is my point though. Huh? I said to you, if someone is outside time and space, and you want to pray and connect to it, okay, us being inside time and space, us being human beings,
the reason why I said that,
we need something here.
I'm gonna come after you.
Use to direct our prayers to, so we can get to the creator. Now the Kaaba is what Muslims do. They pray towards the Kaaba. They don't say they're praying to the Kaaba. They use it.
Yeah, I understand. I understand, and I agree with you as well. But I'm saying, look, now you're gonna. You're not letting me explain myself. Like I said to you, I know that the Kaaba was laid down by Adam alayhi salam. You understand what I mean? Yeah, and I know that I can't comprehend God fully, bro. If I can't comprehend God fully, how can I connect to Him right here? The only way I can connect to Him right here is from looking where? At the Kaaba, and you just answered that, so we're not disagreeing.
So then now
you're just trying to bring the shirk in, bro.
No.
I'm gonna be like, bro.
No, but listen. Now watch this. Now watch this. Watch the day. They said like shit. Now watch this. Now this is why. Now wait, this is why it's going back to what I'm saying. He said you should. No, you're saying you're doing the shit. But what I'm trying to say, this is why it makes sense of what I'm saying, because now, if you got how many other nations that's got all their own messages. And their messages said, listen, they've already got their own message. And those people are now using, like you said with the Kaaba, with the Arabs, those people are now using other intermediaries to pray. Why are you now saying they're associated partners when they do the same thing that you're doing?
But we're not, but by bowing down to the Kaaba, it's not shirk.
Yeah, so why is their thing shirk? What they're doing, why is it shirk?
What did I say that
they're using the idols to pray to get to their creator?
Okay, now look, this is the thing. An idol, what's an idol? No, see that. This something I can destroy you, bro. You think
it's the Kaaba idol? It's the Kaaba idol. It's the Kaaba idol.
Hold on. Wait. You're speaking for a minute. Let me speak. You allowed me to speak. Yeah. When you speak about idol, the first place I come from, my family that I live with right now is Hindu. Yeah. And when I look at our idol, they're looking at Shiva. Yeah? You get what I mean? And when I'm speaking about idol, when I'm looking at Shiva, I'm not looking at it as a god. There's nothing holy. It's just what we depict. That's how humans, the Hindus, comprehended Shiva. So he put it there.
Yeah.
You understand?
So ain't that the same thing?
But what's an idol? What's an idol? An idol is an entity, a separate entity. Just Shiva. If Shiva was real, what do you mean?
Nah, I don't get it.
No.
First of all,
Okay.
but you understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right. If an idol, the problem is that some of my Muslim brothers have been having this debate, about idol worship, and what they say is, they understand that in olden times when they were doing paganism, they used those idols as a conduit to the Creator, whether it was right or wrong, but that's what they were doing, right? So. And the other thing about it is it was never singular, it was always plural. So the male and female, by the way, how they saw it was the male and female individual that they're praying to, you don't say used to live, you understand? So their idols are people who actually existed, right? Hold on. And those people were created by who? Right. So where's idol worship? What's idol worship? Hold on. What's idol worship then? That's not idol worship.
It's not.
Okay, cool. When you guys speak about idols, what did I say? I said when I'm speaking about idols, because I come from a Hindu family, what do I say idols? What do normally people say idols? Go to the shop, see Ganesh.
That's correct.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
So when you say idols, is the cover an idol?
Is it?
It's not idol. So I can tell you 1,000,000%.
So what is it? What is it?
It's a foundation for us to pray and turn us in frustration to Kaaba to connect.
So it's a masjid.
Huh? It's not a masjid. We turn there to pray.
So it's a mosque.
To pray to Allah.
It's a mosque. So what is it?
It's something that we. What do you mean? What is it, bro? Every single Muslim on the map. What do you mean? You don't know what it is? Bro, every single Muslim.
We know what it is,
Every single
but
Muslim
we
in
have
the
to
world,
do.
turns their face and prays to Mecca. And I've already told you 2 points ago that who laid the foundation?
Did they always pray to Mecca?
Laid the foundation.
Did they always pray to Mecca?
I'm not too sure. You
Did they always
understand? I'm not bare learned like you know.
Too sure? But you was just using a definite.
What do you mean?
You were just using a definite. Like they always prayed to Mecca.
I did say they always prayed to Mecca.
Yeah.
But they might realize. I don't know, fam. I haven't.
They didn't. I'll make it easy for you. They didn't.
What do you mean?
They didn't.
Yeah, so then that.
Before it was
I've learned to do.
Jerusalem.
But
No.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hold on. Before, do you know what I'm saying? That mosque in Jerusalem. There's a mosque in Jerusalem. You know this, innit? You know that. Thank you. Al-Aqsa. Right. Al-Aqsa Mosque. So before, your focus was the mosque.
Can't then? That's if another Muslim.
So now that the Kaaba, so now
maybe you're saying it's wrong things.
No. Right and exact always.
Jeez.
We never tell no lies. We don't do that.
I don't know, bro. This guy's telling lies right in front of my face.
No.
You said we're talking about idols. What is told?
Killing him.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Killing him.
Hold on. This is the stand on haq.
This is the problem. Al-haq, truth is truth.
Yes, true.
When we say
100%.
that, when you focus yourself towards the Kaaba, to get a medium, to your creator, has to be an idol. Not on the sense of you idolizing Beckham, bruv, or idolizing football.
This is what Gabs gets from Christianity, you know?
No.
He takes from Christianity.
It is what it is. You've got to understand the story. If you understand the story of the Kaaba, then you understand it was a house, for idols. You understand? That's why it can't be called a masjid, and why it can't be called a mosque.
Let me just go further on that. That's why when you go and do your Hajj, you have to, I don't care what you say, you go over there before you even go to do your 7 Margaraj. Your 7. Yo, man.
What do you mean?
You're still going around.
I'm just saying we have a connection, bro.
You know why you wash and bathe your skin, shave your head, and wear a wrap before you go and do your pilgrimage. Now, when you come back over here,
before Islam.
Well, I feel that the people who laid the foundation for the Kaaba knew what they were doing. It needed to be a focal point, and it has been a focal point since the people who build its time. You know what I mean? So people are just reenacting what they know it to be. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know. Some of them don't even know why they're doing it. They're just doing it.
How's my mic? I dropped out. It might be bad.
Rumor has it that
It's all right. It's all right.
before that was a Hindu place of worship.
But-
Something I don't know. It's a rumor here.
No, it's a rumor. No, it's not that. It's a rumor. It was the last statue to be removed from the Kaaba was the statue of Shiva. That the base is still inside the Kaaba.
Boy,
So-
say that again.
Yeah. So yeah. No, everyone knows that, no?
Maku,
Everyone-
is the Kaaba what you pray to? Isn't that the big black? I don't know what to call it out in Mecca.
Yeah, big black box. It's not. It's a
Right,
cube.
okay. I
But,
didn't know what to call it because I didn't want to insult anyone.
Sorry, what'd you say, Shata?
I said I didn't know what to call it because I didn't want to insult. I just saw it as a big black rock or building or
It's a building, yeah.
right.
It's a building. But
Sorry, I didn't want to
Big black
offend
rock
anyone.
and
I
that.
don't know what to
Pause.
call it.
Pause, Chantel. Pause. But no, it's a building supposedly built by Adam first and then rebuilt after the flood by Abraham, right? To house
Okay.
people's idols or centralize their gods, you know what I mean, into
Right.
one place and one building. You know what I mean? Giving them an understanding that it's meant to be one way, it's meant to be this way. Yeah. Whatever
Right,
gods
yeah.
it is, it all goes back to the one. You know what I mean? So for them in that time, the original focus was that building, right? To house all the idols or all the gods of the
Okay.
different
Okay.
people of around the region. Do you get it?
Yeah, I have
There will
seen
be some,
videos and it's fascinating.
yeah. There's Zoroastrian. There's all sorts. There's all sorts of. And there's Egyptian ones in there. There was all sorts in there. So
Did you say Zorro? Zorro.
what's that? Sorry.
When you have the Kaaba, you dress like a Hindu.
Well, yeah, you shave your head and you wear a sheet.
Like what they do in the Ganges.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's a pilgrimage though. Still, man, do your pilgrimage. If you do your pilgrimage, you do your pilgrimage. But it's gonna have a little elements of a bit of each of that because, as I said, the region, the Abrahman, all of it,
Brahmins, yeah.
the mix of the
Krishna,
concepts. Yeah,
you know, all this really.
yeah. In the region, it's been long standing. It's nothing new. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a melting pot of various different cultures and practices from the longest time. So it makes sense that someone came along and was given the instruction like, listen, you ain't gonna really change their mind on their gods. But listen, they got like 100 gods, the chicken god, all sorts of the gods, statue, this one, that one, that one.
Chicken god.
Also, yeah, just centralize their gods into this one building. Yeah.
Right.
And supposedly he had to go out and find the cornerstone, and then the cornerstone was sent down from heaven, which is the black stone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the side of the Kaaba. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't black before; it was white.
Man, seems like the black pig loudest.
Well, I don't know, but yeah, it's just changed color. I don't know what it is. It seemed
Just
like
changed colour.
No, I think it could be meteor material though. That they've examined it and they said that
Right.
it's not from around here.
So,
You get what I'm saying? So that could
was it black at the time of the prophet?
who knows? Who knows? I don't know that.
But then
But,
the black stone,
uh,
yeah, was one of the 360 idols in the Kaaba before. The black stone was one of the 360 idols in the Kaaba before.
who worshipped the black stone?
I'm saying, but it was one of them, and it was even in the divs.
It's a cornerstone. That's why it's on the corner.
I know, but even the div says
Mm.
when Muhammad Salah went into the Kaaba, He destroyed all idols except for one. She left behind.
Right.
Which one was that?
I don't know. I think it was. Nah, the black stone is something different. It's something different. As I said, that's from Abraham. It's got nothing to do with the prophet. It's already in existence.
But
It's already.
say that the black stone intercede for your sins. So when they go to do the Hajj, the pilgrimage, the stone takes away their sins. So when they go and do Hajj, they come back sin free.
Well, that's the concept. As I said, a lot of people do their Hajj and don't even know what they're doing. Don't know the reasoning. Don't know the significance of the spot. Don't know anything. Do you get what I'm saying? They're just doing what the religion asks them to do. Do your pilgrimage, do this, go between the two mountains, do this. You know what I mean? All sorts. So like, there's many processes, and you just gotta understand. It's not necessarily Islamic to do your. Well, it is definitely Islamic to do your Hajj or do your pilgrimage. But it's only one pilgrimage. It's like you could do pilgrimages to Jerusalem, to Egypt, to all of these places where their holy sites are. So yeah, it's part of your journey or your excursion.
I'm doing a pilgrimage soon to Congo.
Yeah.
My ancestral.
To the source of all of it.
My ancestral spiritual land, Congo.
You told us we do idol worshiping. That's we Egyptians, we doing idol worshiping. And I have done that myself. If I have to look at what you call an idol and what I know as idol, when I went and done my Hajj, that was idol worship because I was focusing all my energy, my soul, my spirit towards. That will answer your question. And let me tell you something.
Can I ask you a question?
Hajj
I want to ask you
before
guys.
but
isn't that arrogance?
You have not been there, so you will not over experience. Because what it is a dream to you. It's going to be a dream.
How are you? How are we going to have an intellectual discussion? If we're going to have an intellectual discussion,
are we talking
if you're putting a barrier there?
Alright, God. Bro, go and experience it. Go and experience it. Don't run up your mouth on it. Go and experience it.
So what we're saying.
No, but you just said to me, I can't speak to you if you haven't gone Hajj.
No. I wouldn't say that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you. No, here's the joke. See when you're talking to man.
It's not compulsory.
Hold on, fam. When you're talking to man, it's like you've got some fire or something. Yeah? I ain't trying to burn it. I'm trying to say when you have your experiences, this is a former.
So it's not compulsory.
Because you're meeting.
If you have the means of doing it, then it's compulsory.
You always say.
You don't like playing these games, but you understand.
When you're doing your select, you are meeting yourself. You always say. You're becoming a media.
You do it.
That's all.
You can't afford it.
No,
So it shows
never been Hajj. I pray 5 times a day.
I'm saying like to him.
Fam, he's just getting energy
to do Hajj.
No, it ain't. But what it is, when you have gone there and made that journey, then come back and speak these things, it's through facts and experience. Now, I said to you, if I was here to crucify you, I will not say, you know what, fam, let's teach. Let's break it down. And we're being fair by doing that. So when we say, what is idol worship, what is idolism, what is medialism, we are breaking it down. And you know what? We're being fair because no one else ain't teaching. We're breaking down. Fam, where you gonna come tell me now? Fam, go on.
It's good that you left about that.
Bruv, you know what it is? I said to you, it's not like idolizing David Beckham, is it?
Let me speak.
You always say, you're not going to say, oh, David, he's good. You're not like that, bruv.
So are you a
Sorry. Can I F.T.K. Man saying I'm wearing an ankh, which is pagan? It doesn't make sense.
Hang on. You're missing questions in the chat.
No, I'm saying it's not a pagan symbol.
I put up 2 questions.
Oh, you put up 2.
If you know what's done Kofa,
is that Beefy? Is Beefy living at your flat?
No. What? You just came to visit, man. You heard me when I said the door rang.
Yeah. I'm just teasing you, man. Anyway, let's get to the meat and 2 veg.
Pause. Now, what is meat and 2 veg? Nah, that's mad. No. As I said, as a
I
Muslim,
can
like, if
answer.
you
Can
ever
I
got
ask a question? Can I ask a question?
no. One sec. Let me answer
All
the
right, all right.
question in the because man's talking about Ankh and being pagan. No one can say that to me, bro. You can't say that to a Muslim. Yeah, because the simple fact is, yeah, Ishmael is our forefather, right? Son of Abraham, right? And his mother is Hagar or Hagar. Do you get what I'm saying? Who is an Egyptian woman? She's an Egyptian woman. So, like, what are we gonna do?
Right.
Yeah, that's why some of the Muslim practices are Egyptian, like
All right.
the system of
That's
praying and
fine.
how
Right.
they pray and how they pray and all of that is straight from.
Can I ask my question?
When Hagar was in the desert with Ishmael,
Yeah.
who did she pray to?
She prayed to
Beefy, can you move closer
El
to the
Roy
mic as
or
well,
El Ra.
please?
Ra.
It sounds like you're in the toilet or something or in the kitchen.
I know, but yeah.
Anyway, so
definitely
the Kaaba,
it is
the Kaaba was
Go on.
originally pagan. True or false?
Well, not the building, no. It
All
was
right.
a house for idols. You
So
know what
there
I'm
was
saying?
idols in the
No,
Kaaba.
it's like yeah, no, you're kind of right, but
Paganism,
it's like
paganism means you worship gods.
yeah, but what if someone comes along and centralizes it, builds a building and puts all your gods in there, yeah, and just tells you to focus on this building because all your gods are in there, so you don't need to worry. All the major ones, basically, not all of them, but the major ones was inside, and then later on, it became outside. 360 idols outside.
Yeah. Exactly what
Yeah,
you've
outside the
just
Kaaba also.
admitted it. You've just admitted it. So this
Sorry.
Kaaba, was dedicated to pagan religions before Islam took over.
Well, not pagan religions, pagan gods, and it's not Islam.
Pagan religions or pagan gods. Stop being
It's
so kind of
Abraham. It's Abraham. It's Abraham before Abraham came along.
All right. So it's Abrahamic, yeah.
No, it's Abrahamic. Yeah.
So what?
Abraham.
The Abrahamic was pagan at the beginning, is what you're saying.
It's Abraham who slept with the Egyptian woman to have Ishmael. Like, come on.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm trying to learn from you, man. You know that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that's what it is.
So
yeah,
we've got this
sense,
Kaaba.
Right?
We've got this Kaaba.
It's going to be a little bit of the Kaaba. Sorry.
Yeah. We've got this Kaaba. We've got these idols, gods inside. Right.
Yeah.
Then Islam comes along and clears out the idols, and I don't know what happens to them, but anyway, they're cleared out.
No, they don't clear them out. They don't clear them out for the longest time. No, they don't.
No, but if you're going, we've got videos. If you go inside the Kaaba now, there's no idols or gods or
but in the Prophet's time there was though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They were inside. They were inside the building. They were not outside. What I'm saying.
So these idols or statues, I don't actually know what they were.
Yeah.
Were there.
Right.
And then we decided to do something with them. That's the point I'm making. So the Kaaba was originally pagan Abrahamic, if that's what we're doing. Pagan Abrahamic, and then we decide that we're only going to worship one God, Allah.
Yeah, it's called focus, man. Like if you understand, with Abraham sets the boundaries, he sets what it is, so it makes sense, right? So his sons are only gonna emulate or do what the father's doing. Do you know what I'm saying? And maybe
I need to do some research.
Twinge of his mother. You know what I'm saying? With a little bit of twinge of his mumsy.
I want to see what's happening with this Kaaba. What happened pre-Islam, and how it became the focus.
No,
look at Carnita did the same banter. Beefy and Mac are having a sleepover. You see?
Khan's gay though.
Big up, Matt. Big up, Khan. That was fun.
When are you two having a sleepover? Stop
We're not having a sleepover. He's actually ghosted me. He's ghosted me for a number of days now. I'm not
ghosting you.
Yeah,
a man can't ghost you. You know that's gay. Pause. You see what I'm saying? You men are fruity anyway, but I know Khan's fruity, but it's all right, bro. Told him,
Khan
man, many
hasn't given
times.
me a response
He's like an
since
old Cypriot woman.
Wednesday. Since Wednesday. So yeah,
Isn't
Khan's been ghosting me for what's today? Saturday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Khan's been ghosting.
We've been busy switching the blanket, isn't it? Fixing the blanket. He's been busy. He ain't got time for you.
He's not busy. You know what? I know he's not busy. I tell you, I know he's not busy because I get TikTok
He was celebrating still.
Yeah, I get
He was
TikTok
celebrating.
notifications. Khan
Yeah.
posted this. Khan posted that. You reposted this. So I get TikTok
post his-
notifications all
Did he
day. And
post
I
his
haven't.
Christmas dinner?
He did post his Christmas dinner. Yes.
All right, then cool. Let's leave it alone. Let's move forward.
All right, I'm jumping off again. I just wanted to ask.
No, I'm just going to ask the question, though. I'm just going to ask the question, so then you can go from there. So are you opposed to what we're saying, that the Kaaba was a house of idols?
I oppose that, yes.
You oppose it. And it's not a masjid, and it's not a mosque.
It can be labeled as a masjid if you want to call it a masjid.
But is it?
No, I think it's more of a journey we have to do.
So it's a building. You know it's a building, though. Yes. It's got a door.
It's built.
It's got a door.
Yes.
So it's a building.
Yes.
Locked sometimes.
Bro, I'm not kidding. Yeah, I know, bro.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
You're not still talking.
what I'm saying
I haven't had my
is,
point.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, we've made our contention about the Kaaba, yeah. The reason it is an idol, yeah, because it's a building that were meant to contain idols. Not only inside, outside. Look,
there was.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
See?
What's making me laugh
is inside, and there were also poetry hanging on the Kaaba, and it's like the place where the Kaaba. There used to be like town center. You know the town center, where like all people markets and all the stuff. This is how it used to be before. Like when
I love that.
Yeah.
Everybody's on the same level. Hello speaking.
Yeah, man.
You're on the same level. You know why? These people here explain. That's why we say we teach it. When we go to Mecca, we know that it was like business exchanging there.
Plus,
it was a lot of business where you could buy incense, frankincense and myrrh, scriptures you could buy, yeah, and you could go and make a pilgrimage. We said to the brother, was that an idol? Because we know in the Quran they said that Allah put all the idol worship in that Kaaba. So you don't need to worship 99 gods. You worship the one God. That's why we said we teaching. So when we say we teaching and not coming to debate, we said I don't hear no other person say
Truth is truth,
so we
man.
said truth is truth. We go to teach.
And that's what we
And when
stand
you
on.
come here speaking what you're saying, this is where guidance is set.
I'm glad you said that.
Jeez.
If you say
Fire,
that
fire,
to me,
fire.
again, for me, it's all about honesty. Then for me, I'll say, okay, that's great. Because, you know, for me, I'm not someone who likes to debate. I like to get the truth. And, you know, or discussions, or I love it. So, if you're here to teach, I will talk to you and teach you now. I want to ask a question. Let's say that Kemet was the truth. What thing was wrong with Kemet?
What was wrong with Kemet? I really have to realize this.
It was the truth. It was the truth.
Yeah.
But tell me one or two things that was wrong about the Kemet spiritual system.
Okay.
But it was still the truth, right? You get what I'm saying?
After the third dynasty, yeah, that's where the problem started. Because once invaders or not foreigners, I won't even say foreigners because they're relatives, you know what I'm saying? So Assyrians and all that were allowed on the throne or to hold high position in Kemet. You understand? So once different people are coming in with their part mixed ideology, they're gonna express it. They've got the equipment so they can put it on the walls and so that's why we say everything that's in Kemet is not us. You know what I'm saying?
So when you say us, are you talking about people who are black, or are you talking people who are Nilotic?
We're talking about Nubians.
We're talking about Nubians. Here's what we're going to say again.
Nilotic.
When we're going to say this again, when Egypt was leaving outside the pre-dynastic period, they went to the 46th dynasty. And throughout the 46th dynasty, there were other influence. That's why you will see in Egypt and because we understand that the Phoenicians came over and we understand that Cleopatra herself allowed the Greeks to come over to allow the Hyksos dynasty to enter in. So when we say that's when the mistake happened, because Egypt changed its name from Kemet or to Mitzrayim, then into the 46 dynasty periods where you will get the word Hyksos dynasty or Egypt, replica of what the European masters say, that it was the land of the burnt faces. We wasn't the burnt face people, by the way. We were the original blacks, what made us known as Nubians.
If you look about the story of the Exodus, it's talking about the third dynasty in Egypt. Right. When we had to leave Egypt,
Is that what you're saying, BC? Yeah.
The house we're bringing was too foreign for us. We're like, we don't have none of this. You want this place so much? Have it. But we know we're better than this place.
Right. And just to add your question on,
Exodus of the Bible.
just no disrespect, just to add to your question on, what did went wrong with Egypt is when the name became Egypt. Do you understand? Because later on, Egypt was a place where other nationalities were invited in.
Captain Ramo, the G, man. He's got bare knowledge, man.
And that's where it went. It fell. You understand? Like Rome. Rome was a period of time.
You couldn't do none of this, man.
And also
I wish I saw a video of
when
you
Mark Antony
debating at Speaker's Corner or something. You know what I mean? Looking like Mr. Blobby and that. You know? In there, come over in there. Yeah, yeah. They'll cook you, man. They'll cook you, man. Expose you. Expose you. They'll expose you quick, man. It's not a game out there, bruv. You gotta be ready, man. You gotta have your
jump on and if you're brave enough, innit? Tap. You shook, innit? I mean, speak your speaker.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we was handing out L's from long time, bros. You see how we can just switch topic? You know what I mean? We can go from Islam, the Kaaba, and then go to Kemet, and you know what I mean? Like that's the dexterity, and that's the you get me? That's the level of knowledge that man's got. You know what I mean? If it's Sumeria, if it's thing, if it's the Bible, if it's da. Don't hate on man's skills, bro. Hate on man's skills, bro. You ain't on that level,
We
bro.
don't hate when you loving Christmas.
You know what I mean? Celebrating Valentine's and that. You know what I mean? We leave you alone, bro. You know what I mean?
was mucking around with Cleopatra. That was the fooling of Rome. Now, what was the fooling of the Anglo-Saxons? What came out of that? No one don't want to talk because here why? Your story goes voided then. Why? What the people took out Egypt, they went off to their foreign lands and took it. That's why the only people you will class as the true Egyptians will be the gypsies or travelers. They're left with that mystical and tarot reading and seeing through the teacher. That's where you lot missed out. They were already moved out. There were civil wars going on. So these people moved down south and moved into different continents.
And when you look at this here, the history of it as well, they came from down south, they went up. When they got invaded, they came back down. They didn't go that way to Egypt. They came back home. Where they knew. They're going to run.
So how do you know that you're from that stock?
How do you know?
Because I know people who speak Nilotic.
Remember, when we say Nilotic,
I don't know what is it. I don't know what is it.
Neo or whatever,
He's doing a lot.
we
He's
know
doing a lot.
that is a European concept. Just like saying Afrikaner in South Africa.
Okay, you start. Just let me say something. Okay, the seven bone nations. Seven bone nations. Okay, the seven bone nations.
If you don't mind, I say something.
We'll teach you, we'll speak.
Yeah. Like no one is teaching. This is now they're teaching. Trust me. You know, they're teaching.
We're spreading something. Maybe I got something you don't have. You have something I don't have. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so this is one point. The other point is, it's like
not every conversation.
I hear like many people they speaking about it. So,
we have intelligent conversations with man and all sorts, bruv, on a level, bruv. You know what I mean? It's to its merit. Sometimes when the camera's pushed in your face, I do feel that, yeah, it's a little bit ego, you know what I mean? Because no one wants to be wrong in front of camera.
Well, some of the best combos we had were off camera.
Yeah, definitely. You know what I mean? Some real deep combos with some brothers who was like, yeah, on their dean or whatever. It's like, bro, since peak. You know what I mean?
certain culture. But the language you're using is not the language of that culture.
You know what? I love that. Because when we over here and we're speaking in English, long as we're speaking in English, outside Arabic, outside the languages. No, you're very right. No, you're very right. Because what is this? The meaning's arguing in English. We also know that words can't be rectified for that. Because what English does, if I'm speaking in Kemetic, Syriac, Arabic, Aramaic, we don't say and this up there and round the corner, round the bushes, up the top, up the stairs. We talk as it is in our languages. What we do here, because English is our main language, we will never get the real concept of the actual event or the actual thing. You understand? Because we're speaking in English. When I'm trying to say to these brothers, Allah means the source, man's telling me Allah means God. Because of the definitions of the languages they're speaking and the tongues they're using. That's all. Because we know if we're speaking in Arabic, half of the stuff we speak in English, we don't need the words to. The words can't pronounce that.
Also, when you, for example, you speak in a language. For example, for example, it's like there is a culture and you've got certain language, culture X, got certain language, right? And when you speak about that culture with another language that can be French, can be English, can be Spanish, the meaning.
No, you're very right. Exactly. That's what I was trying to put out. That's what I was trying to put out. When I was trying to explain to him about what our mistake was in Egypt, I had to explain to him how it all happened. Because when we step out of our traditions, when I'm going to say this to you,
it's good, we know. I had a t-shirt.
It's totally not our definition. Absolutely. Why I say that, Egypt is a new word.
Ordering some t-shirts from me.
So I would say, when we say Tamaray, we're talking about the whole planet. Because we have to talk about a stage when the earth was very younger, where we didn't have much calamities. So we could travel over land to land without buying.
Oh, we was fire back in the day, man. I don't care what you lot are saying, man. fire. Even that Jed's killing it. He was killing it in the fire. Vinny and all sorts.
All the details, man.
No one with a bag run anywhere.
I'm gonna hold.
No one beats the man them.
Let's keep our culture borrowed and then complain about other people influencing our borrowed culture. What is organic to the British man? What is the British man and what is his culture? You lot are the top borrowers from everyone else's cultures. You just named 5 different things. None of them are original. That's okay. But then now you want to keep British culture British. When British culture isn't British, it's borrowed from all different people.
Portugal was taking
The national dish is curry. Shut the hell up. What are you talking about? Yeah? Where'd you get fish and chips from?
You're making. Hang on. What you're saying isn't entirely true because
it is true.
In Africa, there would be many accumulations over the years that create the culture we know.
We're not crying about keeping Africa culture African. We're not crying about that.
Okay, that's because you haven't got loads of people coming to Africa.
We had loads of you guys coming to Africa, and this is making a problem.
So hang on,
loads of you guys.
Islam in the Barbary states, 1,500 years before us, was already there. What have you got to say about
So were you passing the buck to Islam?
No.
You're talking about British culture.
5% of
was you talking about British culture?
Yes, I am.
So then we're talking about Britain.
5% of all British
slave
owners
that you guys have.
No, listen, please. 5% of all British slave owners still exist.
Yeah.
Like I said, in Syria, Libya alone, it's still going on, and we condemn it. Islam does not.
Okay.
So
excellent.
please,
That's excellent. But right about now, excellent. We can all jump in and kick the shit out of Islam together.
No, I shouldn't project. I know what you're saying. I shouldn't project.
But what seems to be the issue is you guys, the British and the British people, the ones that are advocating for the ones that are advocating the British culture, don't seem to be able to take criticism about their culture, be honest about what their culture is, and the fact that you don't have a culture that is individual to yourself. You have borrowed
Mad.
from everybody else.
That's how the
That's
world
mad.
works.
Exactly. So then
Killed it. He killed it.
To say keep
On demand.
yeah,
Killed it,
sorry,
killed it.
content. I think I fucked your share.
Right, so the accumulation of everything that has succumbed to now
Yeah.
is what I see British culture as, is being able to appreciate our history but not necessarily agreeing with it. For instance, I don't believe in religion. I love churches, but I don't think God's real. I love the history, the architecture.
Yeah.
Okay? What I believe Britishness is incredibly accepting. And you and I can agree that you won't find a country on the planet as accepting as Great Britain.
What do you mean by accepting?
Of anyone of any description.
No, I don't agree. What do you mean accepting?
Well, can you name me another country as accepting as Britain?
What makes them? What do you mean by accepting? That's a very broad statement.
You're black.
Yeah.
You and I could be best friends.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be.
So there's no other countries that a black man and a white man can be best friends.
I'd be a lot less safe in Africa.
Why would you? But you fucking in Africa. You don't understand. How can you say you'd be a lot less safer in Africa when without Africa there'd be no British culture, there'd be no Britain today. Right about now, what we need to deal with is the fact that England is built off the back of slavery.
No, it's
yeah?
not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is. So your institutions, all your institutions, did money lending and traded off the back of slavery. You're gonna tell me that your major banking institutions did not profit. You're British. You're telling me that your mate. Okay, so your mate. Okay, let me ask you a question. Did Britain benefit from slavery?
At the time.
Were they at the time? But
Yes. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Okay, now let me ask you a question. Yeah? Let me ask you a question. Sorry, brother. Yeah? If I take your cigarettes, yeah, I've robbed from you, ain't you? Ain't I? Yeah. You know I've robbed and I've admitted it. Yeah. Are we equal? Are we fair? What's the best thing for me to do?
Can I address this point?
Now I've taken from him. What's the best thing for me to do? I'm benefiting. I'm up secrets I never had.
There is a
I
difference.
didn't have to spend this
No,
money.
let
What
me
should I
address
do?
this point.
Give it back.
You make it
Has
valid.
Britain given back the things that they received?
Yes, very much so.
That's a fucking lie.
Very much
no
so.
repatriation. That's a lie.
Yes,
All right,
because
But there is a big difference between the British establishment and the British people.
Let me make
So
two points.
the British people are not guilty of what the British people
Mandy
are.
Cinder. Mandy Cinder.
From the money.
you also benefit from it.
But I'm not the one in denial.
from it.
I'm not the one in denial about it.
No,
But
I
I'm
believe
now
you are.
asking
I believe
from
you
the
are.
land of which you have stolen from, Britain, and made it to this point
Raj
where they are in
is
the world,
just there
where they're
like
first
a
world
pigeon.
country,
Mad.
yeah, and my country is a third world country. Bearing in mind, you came to my country and stole gold, diamonds, and humans.
accept that, but
Yeah,
let me-
human. 1 second, humans,
Mad.
not for 10 or 20 years, but for 400 minimum years. Yeah, you are underestimating.
200.
You are underestimating 400 years. You are underestimating the benefit that England has made, Europe has made, America has made from having slaves. You have underestimated. Look, let's put it this way: if you could have paid it back then times, we'd probably be talking about a couple million, a couple billion. With the rate of inflation and the way that things work now, yeah, you do not have the money to pay it all back. Yeah, you have catapulted your country.
I believe
yeah,
I can address
from-
this
from-
when you finish.
Say that again.
Well, I believe I can address this when you
You
finish.
can address it, but you haven't given back the money.
No,
So
yes, we
England's
have.
all still
Yes, we
benefiting
have.
off stolen goods.
no,
Yeah?
actually,
If I steal something from
Okay.
you and I give it to my son,
Right.
and my son knows I stole it, yeah, and the police are aware of it, the Nazi police officer there, they're going to be arrested for handling of stolen
Right,
goods.
is it
Who
Jedi, is it?
in England has been arrested for handling of stolen goods? Because to me, it seems like you guys are still benefiting
Okay.
off your slavery.
Okay, let's have this right. Okay? What you're saying is completely
Boss.
valid, but what you're missing is we was at war with Spain, France, Holland for hundreds of years. If they could have crushed us, we wouldn't exist. There was no banking system. You stole. That's how the whole, from Portugal to the Netherlands, that's how it
Wow.
worked.
Everyone stole.
Yes, no,
Everyone stole.
Yes,
Everyone
including
stole.
Africans.
So Africa was stealing from Europe.
No, Africans were stealing from Africans.
Okay, so was Europe?
You can jump on it.
Yeah.
Let me
What?
just finish.
Yeah.
What is he
So
talking
then how
about?
come Europeans are
What
stealing from
the hell
Africa
is he
and they're
talking
not
about?
getting no
Hang
get
on.
back? Because as far as I'm concerned,
Why are
the
Africans more
Auschwitz
important
and
than
the
Europeans?
Jewish people got some reparations for the genocide and the Holocaust against them.
Can you let
Yeah?
me finish, please?
Australians even got an apology for the way they were
You've
treated.
also had apologies
Yeah?
here. So
No, we haven't.
Yes, you have.
From who?
Yes, you have.
From
Who
who?
was
Who was that? Ken Livingstone's done it years ago.
Ken Livingstone.
He was the mayor of London.
And he
Nah, he's taking
apologized
a
for
piss.
slavery. When
There's
I've
even
never
a coin.
seen this,
I've even
ever.
seen a coin. But
I've
let me
never seen
finish,
this.
please. Right?
Man said I
Apology
even seen a coin. Nah.
So what, was they giving a pre-apology
foolishness.
coins to Africans? Or they just printed up a coin?
I'm sorry, but CAFOD gives more to Africa every year and they don't share it. So let me finish, okay? CAFOD
And
gives
what do
so
they
much
take
to
from
Africa.
Africa? What are we taking
Not a
from
lot in
Africa?
comparison with
Not a lot, no? Not a lot?
Let me make 2 points
This
because
is the
I
thing.
can tell you don't want to hear it.
This is why there's no cohesiveness, yeah? Because you guys just want to deny and minimize, yeah?
Let
This
me
is a
say it how
classical
it is then.
tactic, yeah? sociopaths. Yeah,
How
they
did
want
we get
they
into
want to
Africa?
deny and minimize the fuckeries that they do and point fingers at other people. Yeah,
The
yeah.
British people and the British. You're just talking
The
over
British
me, mate. You're just
people,
talking
the
over me.
British people are amalgamation. Yeah, we're not even really dealing with. We're not even really dealing with. We're not dealing with the Irish or the
You're
Gaelics.
being
Yeah?
racist right now.
I'm telling the truth.
No, let me tell
I'm telling the truth about
'cause you're
immigration
racist.
and how you got here.
Well,
Yeah,
wait,
and why we're
for
standing in Londinium. Yeah, and why we
Mad.
still are under Rome and we still use the pound. Yeah?
Yeah.
The pound being the Libra, that's sign. Yeah, that means that we're
I
still
agree
under
with
the
all
Rome,
that.
the rule of Rome.
Undefeated.
Yeah?
Undefeated.
This is Roman territory.
Undefeated.
Right,
I didn't finish my
based
point.
on invasion. There was people here before you. Fuckers. You killed them.
Right.
Yeah? That's why they hate you.
Okay.
Yeah?
Can't, you
And
can't control the
admit it.
crowd like this, man. You can't do these stuff. You can't do what we was doing, man. You just got to rate it and just fall back, man. Have several seats. Know that you can't even box on this level. Yeah. What in the Dawa is going on here?
Somebody sees if human being or not. If you show your face, man. Show your face.
Can you read one surah? Just one surah, Katarina. If you can,
You want me to explain again? Okay, the reason why I wear this.
I challenge, tell him first one, tell him, read one surah, just one surah.
Don't challenge the Shia, please. Shia is more Iman. The reason why I wear this is I've seen many people come to give dawah, and once they get in the camera, they start to like themselves in front of the camera. So I'm saying, I've received compliments and so on. So I'm saying where I am, in general, other people outside the park don't know. So therefore, I don't want the praise to go overboard. Do you understand? Do you understand that? This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, he's just nice for combinations,
Okay, to the
man.
end of the day, if you debate,
I saw one of your videos. I saw one of your videos. I just want to ask you something. In that video, you were reading, يا أيها الذين آمنوا أطيعوا الله وأطيعوا الرسول وأولي الأمر منكم فإن تنازعتم في شيء فردوه. Where have you learned Quran? Where have you learned Quran? Yeah. Because you made major mistakes in your Quran recitation. I want to ask, where have you learned Quran from?
Well, since you're obviously not qualified to request anything like that, and that's not competition, let's get to the subject.
I hear you.
Oh no, excuse me. Because we're not here for Tajweed competitions, we're here
It's
for...
not Tajweed, brother. This is Tahrif. This is interpolation. You're changing meanings, man.
Excuse me. As long as we comprehend what the words mean.
No.
Excuse me, I'm talking, don't interrupt.
You're changing the word.
Don't interrupt.
Brother,
Excuse me, excuse me, I'm talking, don't interrupt.
Even I'm talking, you don't interrupt me.
Excuse me, I'm talking. You asked me a question, and I'm answering your question.
Go on, answer it.
It's very simple. If one or two of you Sunnis can recite it right, then you can we can leave all the recitation to you. The actual discussion and debate is what the words actually mean. That's the nitty gritty. Don't run left, right, and all of these things you lot do. If you want to,
no. Running is you. I've been calling you. I've been calling you guys. It's been about 2 hours. We've been here.
I've been here for 2 hours.
Very good. You've got here on time. Now, tell us, Imam, from the Holy Quran. Allah's talked about animals. Allah's talked about Allah's talked about trees. He's talked about the heavens. He's talked about the earth. He's talked about the earth. He's talked about get content over everything. Get what you want.
Okay. Is that clear?
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Right, now, listen. I'm not interested in Ibrahim alayhi salam being an imam. I'm asking you to prove to me 12 infallible people after Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam.
From the Quran.
Please, let me finish. Okay? Above and beyond and higher in status and superiority than all prophets besides Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam. So higher than Ibrahim alayhi salam, who is Imam in the Holy Quran.
You understand his question? Right, understand your question.
Wait. Who received revelation? Okay.
Who is all of these different things to it, bro? One step at a time.
No. I'm just pointing it to you, and then you will explain. Who received revelation? Who are higher than all prophets? 12 individuals after Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Yep. And are mentioned in your core books. I'm not interested in what you believe. I'm interested in 12 Shiaism. Okay. Come on, go ahead.
So the first thing you said, superior to all prophets except Prophet Muhammad peace be upon him. Yes?
Yep.
That is not a claim you've ever heard me make, correct?
I'm not bothered by you, like I said.
We're talking generally about Shia. We're not talking about you. We're talking.
You're not
about
significant. We don't even know your name, or we can't even see your face.
Calm down, calm down. Do all of the Shia ulama agree on these issues?
Yeah, of course.
They all do.
But you disagree? Show us the disagreement.
Oh my gosh. It's a yes. Do you say yes? Do you say the same thing?
Look. This is
yes
a
or no?
This is a creedal
No,
issue.
wait.
We presented references. You tell us.
References. References.
We presented them. Do you want me to present it again?
No.
Shall I present again?
No. I'll explain my position. It's simple as this. We're saying the Ibrahim alayhi salam.
Who's where?
Excuse me, let me finish.
No. You have to be talk. You have to talk representing 12 Shiaism, not representing yourself.
Don't interrupt. Because I'm using the Quran. I'm using the Quran to produce my evidence, right? So I'm saying to you, going by the Quranic concept of imam.
Where? No. Where, please?
Let me finish. Like I let you finish. The Quranic concept of imam. The prophets prior to Ibrahim. This is not the issue here. Whether they're superior to them.
Why?
Claim,
Why is that not an issue?
The claim is.
Why is that not an issue?
The claim
that
is.
An issue.
I'm going to explain. The claim is that they are superior to the Bani Israel prophets. Do you understand?
Ooh, so no, we need reference for this. We need reference.
Listen carefully. The claim. Now,
whose claim?
Whose claim? Stop. See what I mean? These things. There's 3 steps. First is the claim.
You can do 5 at a time, you know.
Brother, we've come here to talk to Shia.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
If you're going to represent Shiaism,
I said Quran, and he's saying Shiaism. I said Quran. Do you understand? Why would you? Excuse me. As soon as I say
do
Quran,
the Shias now follow Quran? Yes or no? You're saying Quran.
Look. I don't know which one of you. I'm talking to him. He's getting a book. He's got a book. I'm saying to you very simply.
Well, obviously everything's based on book. Quran's book.
I'm saying, but he's talking. So I was talking to you. Very simply.
Everybody can see who's talking from books and who's just talking.
Well, we'll see. I said Quran. We're gonna get there.
Where's the Quran?
Calm down, brother. Got it in my bag. People know this. Anyway, calm
please
down.
Look, I'm giving you reference, and I want that to come on the camera. 1 minute, please. 1 second.
No, this process.
Al-Imam ajallu min an-nubuwwah.
Are you there?
Imam is superior than prophets. So can you please reference? No problem. This is Wadai'un Nubuwwah. This is page 114. This is Hadi at-Tehrani. Yeah. This is current, modern day. He is a marji'. He is one of the big ones. If you want old one and you want, someone of previous times, I will give you.
I'm going with Quran. My man's going with different books. No,
this is your creed.
Could you imagine? I bring Quran. My man goes left, right. This is what's wrong with their heads? Why would you? If he said he's bringing the Quranic verse, you think I'm going to?
Excuse me, sir. Our book of Aqidah is Al-Aqidah Tahawiyah.
Okay, 1 second.
You have
1 second. 1 second.
These scholars, these 12 scholars.
Are you saying why is wrong? Are you saying this is wrong?
This is wrong.
Okay.
Right. Simple.
Do you disagree?
Why did they write the books if the Quran was sufficient?
Excuse me.
Why did Al-Kulaini write
Calm down. Try and calm down. Right. 60 seconds. If you just give me 60 seconds. Brother, wait. Just 60 seconds. Brother, please.
Why did they write the book?
You're not debating him. Come.
Why did they write the book?
Wait. Aki, wait, please. I'm not saying you only need the Quran. What I'm saying is between us two, in regards to imamah, I'm saying I'm giving the Quranic concept of imamah. So the process is you make your claim, which is your premise. That's the first step. The second step.
That's your claim.
We don't want your claim. I said 60 seconds. 60 bleeps. Right. This is the right one. The first step, you make your claim, which is your premise. The second step is you provide your evidence. The third step is you demonstrate how your evidence proves your claim, your premise to be true. Do you understand now? So I have made my claim. Do you know what my claim is?
What your claim?
Okay, the first thing is the Quran sets the premise for imamah.
Where?
Bro, wait, what the hell you said what is my claim? I've told you. Wait, look. I'm gonna give you the evidence. The next step.
This will end at Maghrib.
I am giving you.
This will end at Maghrib.
I gave you 3 steps. I gave you the first one. Say where? If you patient, thank you. The first step is I'm making a claim. It's in the Quran. Yes. I'm saying it starts at chapter 2, verse 1 to 4.
Can you please recite the verse?
Wait, do you see what I mean?
2 minutes and not more.
Oh my God.
And then
Brother,
you
you're
speak.
not listening.
Yeah, but you have 2 minutes connect what the idea in this 2 minutes and then you speak.
Yes, good.
Yes.
Okay. Brother, you come forward, you try.
Introducing the
No, because if you speak too much,
you're not listening.
only you have 2 minutes. And
Okay, brother, you try. You try.
You have 2 minutes. Yeah, I manage.
We haven't started yet.
Yeah, 2
Now,
minutes.
I'm saying, I'm just introducing the process. So I'm making the claim that imama, the concept of divinely appointed imams, is in the Quran. That's my claim. The evidence I'm going to bring is chapter 2, verse 124. Now is the process of demonstration. Agreed? Thank you. Well,
can I ask you a question? Yeah. Are you basing everything you're saying on your own opinion or basing on 12 Shia books of creed? That's what I'm asking you. Because I don't recognize you.
I'm bringing the Quran. I'm not talking about 12 Shia.
How can you debate with someone?
You can clearly see. Shiism does not have a stance. Because he's scared.
I'm using the Quran. I'm using the Quran. And the Sunnis right.
I know. We asked them to prove imams of the Ahlul Bayt who they believe are the infallible imams to be higher than the prophets. We asked them to prove it. Look. You're trying to beat around the bush.
I'm beating around the bush.
What's you beating around the bush? Because you're talking about premise and then you're talking about this. We don't want to know your opinion.
Don't worry. He agreed already.
We want to know.
Brothers and sisters, we don't want to know his opinion. We want to know 12 Shiaism. And they are scared to present 12 Shiaism. Simple, straightforward. Because they know they can't do it.
You agree with this?
There's no such thing as imama in the Quran.
There's no such thing.
In my life, I've never seen a group of people that run from the
slandering the Quran.
Prove it. Prove it. Let's go to the
Let him take out the Quran. Isa, take out the Quran. This is haram to say this.
So you're talking about Ibrahim alayhi salam being an imam? Applying to Ali radiallahu anhu.
No. In my life,
About Ibrahim alayhi salam applying to Sayyidina Ali radiallahu anhu.
I've never seen people run
Well, you want Muhammad to leave the ummah like this, and he came with the message and leave and die, and leave you to play with them with the Islam, Sunnah, Shia, and.
I know the verse, but I want to hear you recite it in Arabic.
We've agreed. Yes, that you lot can probably recite better than me. But the crux of it is the meaning. So don't keep running to tajweed and all of these things.
No.
Excuse me.
We just want to hear you.
No. You don't need to hear nothing because you're not here to test my tajweed. You're here to get refuted by me. So remain in the position to get refuted by me.
Get refuted.
So I made the statement. That's my claim as well. My claim is that they're going to get refuted. My evidence is I'm going to produce it, and the demonstration is to proceed.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Are you ready? See this Arabic recitation? It's just a get-out clause for them. You can't recite Arabic.
That is not.
Remember, these don't have the advantage because they grew up reciting it. Don't pretend like it just came from heaven.
Did they?
Well, some of them did.
Some of them did, yeah. Some of them are Pakistani, some of them are it's not their first language. We're going into language.
Right.
What's your original language? I only say the
Killed him. What's your original language? Pakistani. Finish.
All right.
Killed him already. Just one bar. Like, don't took the sniper. Like, yeah, concentrate on my brother killing you already. Yeah. And he's gonna use the Quran. Like, what's the issue here? Like, what you man are so caught up in hadiths and stuff. It's a mad thing. You know what I mean? Man cares about man being Shia and that. Like, yeah, that's Issa's business. But I'm just saying, like, I'm with him on like let's look at the Quran, innit? Let's go in and see, prove his claims, because he's quite good at it, man. He's quite proficient. You get me? And these men came all the way from Birmingham or whatever, you know what I mean, to try and test man. It's crazy. They tried to test me earlier and it was crazy. It was mad.
Let's get to the verse. Right, so this is chapter 2, Surah Baqarah, verse 124. And my claim is this verse is establishing the Quranic concept of Imam. And it says, and remember when the Lord of Ibrahim alayhi salam tried him with certain commands, which he fulfilled, meaning he passed the test. Then Allah said to him, verily, I'm going to make you an Imam for mankind. Yes. Ibrahim alayhi salam said, and what about my offspring? Allah says, Jews don't interrupt him with the Quran. What's wrong with these Sunnis? I tell you, they can't take the Quran. Allah then says, my covenant does not reach the wrongdoers. Okay. You agree? Is that fair translation for you?
What do you mean? I agree. Obviously, it's the Holy Quran. I agree.
Fair translation.
I'm asking you.
Fair
How does that
translation.
prove about Sayyidina Ali?
Getting there.
No.
You see what I mean? Now, if, excuse me.
No, but Arabic.
I can read you the Arabic.
No. Let him read. Let him read.
Okay. وإذ ابتلى إبراهيم ربه.
No, that's right. I'm Arabic. That's right.
وإذ ابتلى إبراهيم ربه بكلمات فأتمهن قال إني جاعلك للناس إماما.
No, what's astaghfirullah? It's right. What's wrong with you?
قال لا ينال عهدي الظالمين. So, so what the point is that these don't want to pretend that they recite Quran perfectly. I'm quite sure we can get people from various places.
How many 60 seconds have you had?
Excuse me.
Who is related
How
to
many
Ibrahim?
60 seconds have you had?
No. The answer is yours here.
Well, you should have asked me to recite it.
Ibrahim or Ali related to Ibrahim?
Who's related to Ibrahim? Abu Bakr or Imam Ali?
You agree with the translation or not?
That's what they thought. What they read the Quran. Who is related to Ibrahim?
I can go with him.
Come on, answer. Never answer. I swear, never answer.
Can I ask you
Do
a
you
question?
agree with the translation or not?
Yep. So now you talk about Imam in the Holy Quran. Yes, you talk about Imam.
Yeah, let's time it. 2 minutes.
Okay, you've got your 2 minutes.
All right. Yes, no, it's fine. But I just want to know if you agree with the translation, and then you go ahead. Translation I gave. You want me to give it again? Are you ready? Okay. And remember when the Lord of Ibrahim tried him with certain commands, which he fulfilled, i.e. he passed the test. Allah said to him, verily I am making you an imam, a leader for mankind. Then Ibrahim alayhi salam said,
Where's the word mankind in the verse?
Linasi imaman. Linasi. Yeah, you agree, Linasi? Okay, brilliant. And then Ibrahim said, and of my offspring, Allah then says, my covenant does not reach the wrongdoers. Okay? No, do you agree? That's it.
Okay. So what? No. In a nutshell.
5 minutes. Yeah, because he's
Killed him, man.
In a nutshell.
You're not interrupted. Come on, you interrupted.
Yeah, that's my deen, man. When he was on his deen. When he was on his Shia deen, man.
And 11 more individuals, yeah, being infallible, receiving revelation, being fard and compulsory to obey, yeah. Okay. And I'm asking you, what does this prove regarding them? Because you quoted about Ibrahim.
Okay.
Now,
Ibrahim.
Look.
No, please don't interrupt. No one interrupt, please.
Now, you use the word imam in it. Yeah? You use the word imam in it.
Yes.
Lower your gaze, Hawaii, man. Lower your
So
gaze.
you've just found the word imam in the Holy Quran.
No, I haven't.
No. You found it. Have you lost it?
Bro, are you confused?
Obviously, you found it. So I'm asking you. You found the word imam in the Holy Quran. No, you found the word imam in the Holy Quran. Okay, I'll show you the word aimma, plural in the Holy Quran.
What's that to do with the subject?
Talk
You
about
said you
imam.
want me to listen. I said imama, the Quranic concept of imama. That is what I said I'm going to establish from this verse. Did you not hear that?
Okay, and established for whom? We're talking about Sayyidina Ali radiyallahu
You're not
anhu.
listening. Right, let me show you how it works. Okay?
No, I don't want to see how
Because
yours
you're
works.
confused.
You need to see how mine works.
Do the Shia not quote this verse for imama? Yes or no? You should know this. How do they not know this?
This
Do the 12 of Shia quote this verse to establish imama? Yes or no? Let's hear the great scholars here or students of knowledge. Okay then. If of course they do, why would you go left or right? Deal with the verse then. If you agree.
So you're saying when you look at a verse, you don't have to shut off from the entire whole Quran. No. Listen.
We have to discuss the verse first and then go elsewhere. You don't know what I'm saying about the verse?
The verses explain that verse.
Right, but you still need to discuss what this verse is saying.
Not a
Then
problem.
go elsewhere.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala
Come
says
on,
in the Holy
I have to teach you a process? Come on.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Holy Quran. Now this is the fourth time I'm saying
Man, I getting beat up, bro.
وَجَعَلْنَاهُمْ أَئِمَّةً يَدْعُونَ إِلَى النَّارِ. Yeah? We made them imams calling towards hellfire. Okay? So concept of imam, being a leader. Okay, you proving that regarding Sayyidina Ibrahim alayhi salam. The entire Muslim world believes that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has called Ibrahim alayhi salam an imam. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in other places in the Holy Quran has called imams to call us to hellfire. So imams, leadership, no problem. Being a leader and being followed by others. How does this prove, this verse that you have used, prove Sayyidina Ali radiallahu ta'ala and 11 from his lineage, not all his lineage, not Sayyidina Hassan, not one of his sons, the other one, Sayyidina Hassan radiallahu ta'ala, his awlad and his, project. No, let me finish. Okay. Look, they don't let me talk. If you're not going to let me talk, I'm walking off.
This is how.
Sayyidina Hassan radiallahu ta'ala, from his
Let me know when you finish.
Okay, so they've been deprived from imamah. Okay, his offspring. Sayyidina Hassan radiallahu ta'ala, they don't have imamah according to your scholars. Now,
Imam Hussein has. Imam Hussein.
Why are you taking Sunnah from Jafar?
It's a defense mechanism. Give him a second.
falling down.
Hold on, 30 seconds.
No.
Yeah. That was hard, isn't it? That was hard. All right, this one.
Is that we should read historical facts and references that will tie everything together. So the problem is we have distance because no one wants to accept like
Content over everything.
we say Kemet or we say Egypt, you understand? But yet all our prophets went there, got their education, and became knowledgeable nabis or whatever you want to say. Do you know what I'm saying? And then left out to go and school and educate different people. So I think people running away from that main fact.
Teach your boy, blood.
The problem. You can't say you're Muslim and not know that you are half Egyptian.
Well, I know I'm full Egyptian because I'm.
Yeah, you're. Yeah. I hear you.
I know what he's thinking. No, you're not.
It's a fairy tale killer. Yeah, we got to kiss that fairy tale. Brother, I love, man. Yeah, man. Definitely. Yeah, brother.
The thing is for us is like we do believe that, I mean, we have a tradition in Islamic texts that say that there were 124,000 prophets. Now, some have said that this is a weak tradition and so on, but the idea is we believe that there were, because Islam is submission to God, oneness, tawheed, believing in one God and so on,
right.
Then when God wanted to do that, he sent prophets to every nation at every time, right? And if there was not a nation that he sent prophets to, then they were called Ahlul Fatra, which literally means the people of transition. But 124,000 prophets came to the people, right? And the idea is to come to different communities. So Islam as a religion, as a concept of submission, is not meant for any specific racial or ethnic group. It's meant for the whole of humankind. That's why I find the Quran it says, وَمَا أَرْسَلْنَاكَ إِلَّا كَافَةً لِلنَّاسِ وَلَكِنْ أَكْثَرَ النَّاسِ لَا يَعْلَمُونَ. We have not sent you except for all of humankind. But most people don't know about that.
Okay. Yeah. So, are you going to say that any of the nabis and the prophets that came were not related to each other?
No, they're all related to each other.
Okay,
right.
so how can you send a prophet to a different nation if all the prophets, one, are related?
Yeah, so like for example, like you mentioned Egypt, or Kemet or whatever.
Yep.
So we know for sure that there were prophets sent there because they're mentioned in
They
books.
came from there.
They came from there, yeah.
Okay. Not sent there, they came from there.
Pardon?
They were not sent there, they came from there.
Some were sent.
Yeah, some were sent and some were
Going back home.
Yeah, going home.
wherever it may be, but they were there and they were preaching the message. Yeah. So Moses was someone like that. For us, Moses
Was Moses an Egyptian? Or was he Israelite?
He was for us. He was an Israelite. Moses was an Israelite. Right. But
your friend
what happened? Okay, well, I'll speak for the... No. That has to be dealt with him. He got himself into...
You can back him up.
Nah, I don't back anyone. That was good. Yeah, you back with it. You back with it.
Ahmed Ali as well. Yeah, we can have Ahmed Ali.
No.
Kill his fairy tale as well.
It's what he's a grown man. He went in there, there's no fighting going on. Otherwise, I'm sure the G7 would back him. They wouldn't throw him in the line. So,
yeah, go on.
No one gave the signal. Yeah, for us, I get it though, but I get the whole Eurocentric narrative though. I get the whole the fact that Jesus had to be white and that he had to be at a certain place at a certain time, and it's all like away from Africa, and that's a very Eurocentric narrative, which we don't subscribe to, by the way. We say that the Earth is a big Earth, and the geography is quite wide, and so if God wants human beings to be guided, He will give them that spiritual opportunity wherever they may be, and if He doesn't, He will test them independently on the Day of Judgment. And the idea is about Tawheed submission, and that's what we believe in. So it's a very pure, respectable monotheism that we're putting forward.
Could I ask you a question? If prophets were sent to every nation, can you tell me the prophet that was sent to the Chinese people?
Not all the prophets were sent. So we said that there were some. The Quran says there are some people that were called Ahlul Fatra, which literally are transitional people. So, for example, the time between Jesus and Muhammad, there was no prophet at that time. Right, there was no. That's 600 years. There was no prophet, but they were called Ahlul Fatra. So there's a treatment of those people which will be moved to the Day of Judgment. They will be tested and tried to the Day of Judgment. Now, the Quran says it mentions 25 prophets by name in the Quran. 25 prophets are mentioned by name, but the Quran also says minhum man naqsushum alayka wa minhum man naqsushum alayk. That I told you about some of the prophets, and I didn't tell you about other prophets. So in other words, there's not an exhaustive list of prophets that are mentioned in the Quran. It's a suggestive list. So some of the prophets are mentioned in the Quran. So we don't know of all the prophets. So some people might say, what about Buddha? Do you get it? So we won't say like, look, Buddha, we're not going to say that he's definitely a prophet. We can't say that because he's not in the Quran, for example. Or we can't deny that he was a prophet. He could have been a prophet and then his message was corrupted along the way. And therefore, you know what I'm trying to say? There was a religious group that kind of moved away from core monotheism and so on. So the thing is, Tawheed, the idea of submission, is something which naturally resonates with people. That there's a creator out there. There is a sustainer, a maintainer, a power, an entity, the knowledgeable one, the wise one. And the prophets, all they do and all the messengers do is just tell the people to worship in that creator. As simple as that, and to do good to their fellow man.
Hit that PayPal, man. End of the year, man. Who's hit that PayPal? You ain't hit that PayPal yet, man.
To show that they were truthful.
Show love, man.
Who brought the law?
So what law are we talking about?
The law of the Quran. The law is in the Quran.
So the Quran.
What prophet? Sorry.
Yeah. So obviously we believe God sent down the law, which is in the Quran, and so the long story short is God.
Was there law before the Quran?
Yeah.
Where did the law come? Who did you go to?
So, for example, we had the law of Moses and Jesus, which was sent to Musa and Abraham and so on. There was always a law.
Is it the same law?
For the most part, but here's what we believe, right? In the minutiae, there are abrogatable laws. So in other words, there's a law that can come and abrogate another law. Yeah? But in principle, there's some static things that will never change. So Tawheed, the idea of one God, that can never change.
Man, I ain't got no money, man. Help me out, man.
Being good generally to your fellow man, that can never change. But there are some specific little minutiae details which can be abrogated. It can be changed because certain communities need this and some communities don't need this. So that kind of thing can be abrogated. There could be a change in that respect. But in terms of an overall change, no.
Abrogated, yeah.
Or the specific, the fundamentals, it can never be.
So we're now, the Sharia law that we're using is the laws of Musa. Is that what we're saying?
No, because for the most part, it's fair to say that, but there are some things which have been abrogated. Obviously, so Jews will say we don't believe in abrogation, for example, yeah? But that can easily be disproved. Like, for example, abrogation is the idea that you have a law, and then another law comes after, and it kind of repeals that first law. So, for example, that you can, there was a time where drinking alcohol or being intoxicated was not something which was, you could do it, yeah? But then Allah said in the Quran, you can't do it. You can't do it. So there was an abrogation there, yeah? So abrogation means repeal. So the other one goes. Now, in regards to the Jews, there's a clear story which we all agree on that shows that the Jews believe in abrogation. Do you know what story that is? You know when Abraham got his son in the Old Testament thing, it's Isaac, and he was about to kill his son, and the night was replaced with a sheep thing, yeah. So if it was no abrogation, because there was an initial command, and the command is a law. So the initial command was to sacrifice the son, but that command was repealed by the second command, which was not to sacrifice him, because there's going to be some other sacrifice that you put in his place. So even within prophets, you can see that there's movement from law to law, and that's an abrogation.
For me, I don't know about Abraham. Before Abraham, was there a law sent to other people before Abraham?
Yeah, so Noah came before Abraham, for example. So there was a law sent to him, and he was told to be good to his people, to his community, you know, to keep. And the main thing that they always sent to do is to keep away from the idols, the shirk, the association of God, trying to make something level with God. Because when you try and make something level with God, that's when you commit shirk, polytheism. And that's what and the prophets would say, lead you to the path of hellfire.
So, but I don't see that in Africa, though. I don't see that happening in Africa.
In Africa,
where I come from, I don't see no idol worship.
There's idol worship everywhere, to be honest. Like, Africa's a big continent. It's like, I don't know how many people there are there.
When you say idol worship, like, I don't know about giving reverence. I don't know about idol worship.
Yeah, okay, but maybe it's not faith. Yeah, I agree. The African, for us, we believe that the African people were much more receptive than, for example, from our perspective, from a historical angle, the Europeans, in terms of accepting the law. That's why when Islam spread to West Africa, it was much more an easy reception and accommodation of the religion. They accepted Tawheed quite easily. There was no. There was
something different.
Pardon?
I beg to differ as well.
I
want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
went the other way.
You see, with the Prophet, peace be upon him, his parents, were they idol worshippers?
Yeah, so
classed as idol worshippers.
So according to one hadith in Sahih Muslim, the Prophet's father, he was some guy came to the Prophet and he asked him, "Where's your dad?" He said, "My dad and your dad are in hellfire." So according to that narration, some say that okay, he was an idol worshiper. There's some discussion about it.
What was Muhammad's dad's name?
Abdullah.
Abdullah mean?
He was a slave of Allah.
So you see the contradiction idea in term, in the sense of he is supposedly from the Quraysh. The Quraysh are idol worshippers, it seems, right? And he's going to be called Abdullah, slave or servant of Allah.
Yeah, but a lot of people are called something, but they do something else, isn't it? But
that doesn't make sense.
How is he the son of Allah?
Unless.
By the way, there's some Muslims that argue on that line. So some say, okay, you know, we have to do ta'wil of this hadith and so on. But
no, but I want to stick with them. If his dad's name is Abdullah, slave of Allah. This was before Muhammad was born,
right?
Yeah. Who was worshiping Allah before Muhammad?
And the father doesn't name himself, does he?
No.
His father named him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of people worship God. Abraham, Moses, Jesus, their communities, you know. A lot of people work. So we don't believe Islam started with Prophet Muhammad. We believe Islam started with the first man.
Okay.
Because Islam means submission to God. So Muhammad came, the Quran says, "La nufarriqu bayna ahadin min rusuli." We don't distinguish at all between the different prophets.
Now, is that modern Arabic or is that classical Arabic? That's in the ancient Arabic.
Yeah, that's the Quran.
With no vowels. No?
Yeah.
No vowels.
Yeah,
Your Quran has no vowels.
What, my Quran?
Your Quran has no vowels. Is that what you're saying?
No vowels, no diacritical marks.
Yeah, no diacritical marks. None of it.
The one that I memorize or the one that I read?
The one that you read.
The one I read has diacritical marks.
Right, and that is new.
It came about in the 3rd century.
Right, that's not original. The original has no diacritical marks.
But you know, like, for example, a lot of people don't understand how this works. So, like, for example, your cap says, what is it, diamond, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so I can read that, you can read that, you can read that. But say, for example, we bring someone who doesn't know the English language to read this cap, which is diamond, yeah? They might find it actually quite difficult to read it because they say, why is it I and A creates this I diamond sound, yeah? There's something in the English language called the schwa, which is a very common, probably the most common vowel sound that you can make. And when you learn a new language, they have to learn English with what is referred to as like the learner science. So that's why you have the Cambridge Learner Dictionary, yeah? So here the point is that for me and you, we don't need no diacritical marks when we're reading the English language. But for a new learner of the language, they need the diacritical marks. The same way, in the early communities, the Arabs, when they read the Quran, they did not require the diacritical marks because those diacritical marks is neither here nor there for me. If I saw the diacritical, the signs on the word diamond, I don't need it.
Is that because the language was originally oral?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it would make more sense. So if to get the marks at a certain point, remember, in the beginning it had no vowels. You understand? But we know why it had no vowels because they spoke it. They spoke it. It was mouth to ear.
People knew it.
Right.
So the thing is, the reason why in the 3rd century AH, people said, okay, well, let's move it. Let's put the diacritical marks. It's because Islam started spreading rapidly around the world. So obviously now you had these new learners coming into the Arabic language. They needed to stabilize the scaffolding, the linguistic scaffolding.
Right.
So those diacritical marks aimed to serve a purpose, which in this case was a linguistic purpose of trying to facilitate the language for those people.
Right. Now, once you put diacritical marks, which we're saying are vowels or masculine and feminine, right?
Now that would be that's within the language. Like you don't need the marks for that.
Oh, so you don't need the marks
for the masculine and feminine.
Right. So the masculine and feminine is already identified in the word.
In the word, yeah.
Right. So then when you add vowels or when you add things, does it change the sound of the word?
The thing is, like in the Arabic language, there's something called i'rab, which is something which is in Arabic and Hebrew and other Semitic languages, but it's not actually in English. But the idea is
Arabic
that
and Hebrew,
the last letter of the word has either one of 4 different signs. Now, an Arab would know how to recognize those signs quite easy because they know what you call the Arab, the grammatical forms. But someone who's learning the Arabic, they might not know how to recognize or reconcile these marks. So for that, which changes the meaning and the forms, you need to know. Yeah, you need to know.
You heard
so
it. Change the meaning and the form. So it does change when you add vowels. That's plain and simple. Well, once you put the diacritical mark,
depends on what
you change the language.
Yeah, you change the language, mate. Yeah.
Well, obviously, it completely changes it in some
respects.
respects.
The diacritical marks, if, for example, we put them in a certain way, because you know how the Quran was revealed, it was revealed as 3 different things. Then that's one of the things about the Quran. It's a preserved book. So it was revealed with you had number 1, you had the written form, and you're right to say in the beginning there was
number 1 was the oral.
All right, fine. But I'm not putting that in that order.
Look at the level of respect, though, fam.
Yeah, I see that. Can I just ask a question now?
No. I'm saying, look at the level of respect. Yeah.
No, I see that.
Yeah, but it just shows you, like, when people are online talking smack, and I got a 6'8" guy who's humble and, you know what I mean, having a conversation with man. You put respect on man's name, bro. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
You
I
see what
the
this
respect.
guy's doing right now.
I see
He's
the
doing
respect.
a mazza.
Now,
he's moving mad. He's moving mad now. Yeah, but these occasions when he's speaking to the brothers, it's good knowledge, man. That's what we was there about, bro. Questioning, man.
Definitely. I
and
totally agree with that. But
to
I
break
wanted
down
to ask
information, bro.
I wanted to ask the point on these diacritical marks. Yeah. Now, my understanding is that there are 32 ways you can put these marks around the Arabic letters. So they have 32 different meanings. Is that true or false?
Yeah.
All right.
Depending on the obviously, it makes the change. You just said it. You just said it, right?
Yeah, but he didn't say 32. He said 4 or something.
Said he changes it.
Yeah, he said he changes it, but it doesn't tell you how many. So all these marks around the letter, can affect the meaning of the letter or the words. I mean, I don't know Arabic, so I'm not an expert.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, right? And he agreed. He agreed to it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I'm saying? Because man don't talk shit, man. That's what I'm saying, man. We know what we're talking about, bro.
I agree. I just wanted to
we
clarify.
Beat him up, man.
Clarify the point, yeah? All right. I'll come back. I'll come back later.
Nah. People want to chat smack in my absence, but you know what it is when Sniper's about, man. I'm a real guy, bro.
Good work.
I've been doing this for years, man. I don't run from a fight.
Good work.
It's a giant right here.
All right, laters. I'm still trying to get this fucking IKEA bit of furniture assembled.
Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. All right, beating them up, man. That's a manners and respect, you know, brethren. Manners. You get me? I'll get you in a headlock, bruv. You get me? I get Beefy to throw you through the window, bruv. You know what I mean? You get me? It's like, all I gotta do is speak, bruv. You know what I mean? But it's a respectable conversation, bruv. People learn a lot. It's mad.
But yeah, you can say you can
Number
say,
one is
you can
oral.
say,
Yes.
number one is oral, yeah. Number two, you had you can say the written form, yeah. And number three, you had the Arabic language. So this triangulated format ensures that the meanings and the vowelations and the sounds, what you say, is always going to be said the way it should be said or the way the Prophet said it. So it wasn't just, for example, like let's go back to your cap, yeah. I know it's just one word, but say for example, you teach your son and 10 other students, this word, you say it like this. You give him your cap or you give him that word diamond, and now he knows not only he's got the physical written diamond where it says diamond, but he can say the word diamond. He's been taught to say the word diamond, and all of your friends, or his friends, let's say 10 other friends, know how to say diamond. Now, so there's an oral aspect where you've been tested and taught how to say it. There's a written aspect, and there's also, you could say, a linguistic aspect, because they might be native to the English language anyway. They might know how to say diamond anyway. So these three things there ensure that the meanings are going to be preserved until after generations.
So linguistically, which is obviously my expertise, I study linguistics. The whole point is, that when we go to the root, like say Arabic, then we either go to the Syriac, where it came from, or you could say Aramic, because the Aramic is the original Hebrew, and then from the Hebrew you get the Arabic. So we can see.
Jeez.
What? You don't agree?
Yeah, because what it is
Innit?
like,
Don't go nowhere.
Shalom.
Don't go nowhere.
Shalom.
Hebrew
Shalom.
is a dialect from Arabic.
Shalom.
Well,
Shalom or salam? Same word.
Just continue with Muhammad and Yahya. But linguists,
And Hebrew is not even Hebrew. Aramic is the real language. Yeah. That Hebrew, that Arabic is translated from. Get that right. It's translated from. Yeah. I'm telling you, that is translated from. Yeah. Is German
Ali's getting that
and
work.
Yiddish. Yeah. To give you Arabic. I mean, to give you Hebrew. You understand? So you have to know the root of what you're talking about. So when we talk about Hebrew, you're actually speaking Yiddish. Unless you're speaking Aramic, Ashuric, you get me, or Syriac, you're not speaking the ancient texts or the languages of the ancient texts.
There's a bit of confusion there. I'll tell you why. There's language. You're right to say there's language families. So you have the Semitic language families, Syriac, obviously Aramaic, and, Hebrew, and Arabic, and so on, and other languages. Yeah. Now, from what I've read, linguists on that particular point differ.
No, man. Hey, Khan. He came to us. Let's get that right, bro. He came to us, bro. We was minding our own business. That's why it's in front of our camera, because we was in front of the camera.
Salam.
Our own business, and he came over, and you know the fame was at the time we was on fire. Me and Beefy, we was just, we was messing them up, man. You get me, Jeds as well. It's just like, bro, Ras as well, and Scripture, and bro, there's a lot of us in the park. You know what I mean? So it was a great time. So these guys was trying to get back popular at Speaker's Corner. So the only person left to debate, who man could talk to or man wanted to talk to was Finn, because he's seen Adnan Rashid talk with us. He's seen Bear, Ali Dawa. You get me? You see me chasing. Yeah, I've done Hamza. I've done you get me, Hashim. All of them. You get me? Everybody. You get what I'm saying? So it was about that time. You know what I mean? Because the last time I was badding him up in the video. It was a bit fuckery of me, but I had to bad him up in it. He's talking about Kemet and he's from Egypt. It's like, shut up, man. You get me? And then he tried to fight Gary Google, arrange a charity fight. Me standing in the middle, like, bruv, I'm the one who insulted you. I'm the one who's poking you in your chest, bruv. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah? You want to fight the old man? That's crazy. Oh, shit. I stepped on the volume or something. Yeah. That was jokes, man. The good old days, man. You know, beating up these Kemet youths, man.
As to what preceded what.
Right.
One of the theories is that there was something called the Lugha Simawiyya al-Umm, which is the mother Semitic language. And of that, there were derivations of different languages. Of them is Arabic, Hebrew, Aramaic, and so on. Some say no, Arabic preceded Hebrew, and some say no, Hebrew preceded Arabic. It's all a conversation, right? That linguists have, and I'm sure, you know what I'm saying, you've done some research.
Well, are Israelites before Muslims?
No, but that's different to saying, are there Israelites before Arabs?
Yeah, it makes sense to say that. Are there? Or to ask the question.
We say that basically from the biblical narrative, Abraham had 2 sons, right? So obviously, if you had 2 sons, Isaac and Abraham, Isaac and Ishmael existed pretty much at the same time. So they went to 2 different parts of the earth, and obviously the people of so Ismail himself. There's a discussion among linguists: is Ismail an Arabic word?
Right.
Or is it not an Arabic word? And the reason why there's a discussion is if he was the father of the Arabs, then did Arab result as a result of him speaking it, or his progeny speaking it?
But then you also got one problem. If I live somewhere, like go somewhere, I still speak my language.
Yeah. Second?
I'm still speaking my language. Yeah. I don't just when go on a new lineage, and then give me a new language. I'll still be speaking the same language I was speaking
of my forefathers,
my
grandfather.
So what language is Ishmael speaking?
So that's the question. That's a really good question. In fact, that's an excellent question. But what
Maybe
happened was
speaking a different dialect.
Abraham.
You get me? It's not going to be a different language that he's going to speak. It's going to be a different dialect of the same language. That's all.
What language was it though? What language was he speaking?
Who?
Ishmael.
Oh, I don't know. I think probably Ashuric. Yeah, they weren't on the.
Yeah, it was Sherik and Aramaic. Well,
Aramaic. Yeah. They weren't. Big up, Captain.
Sorry to cut you. Even on this subject, Abraham could speak both sons. Realize this: Ishmael and Isaac, both of them could speak their father's language. Their children, Ishmael's children, can still communicate with Israel's children. It's just like as Beef was explaining, innit? Yeah, it's just dialect, not language. Language and dialect is two complete different. It's like English and American and various parts of Europe. We all speak the same dialect. That's why we can communicate. Yeah, but when it comes to language, and you speak German and I speak English, that's where communication is fucked up. But to be honest, to a lot of the Muslims, what the Israels did wrong and made mistakes, the Ismailites corrected, because what they kind of did is kind of said, forget this, as we were saying on the tape before, Maku, you know, the last one we was debating with the other brother when we were saying about the 99 deities and that. All we did is dealt with Tawheed or dealt with the oneness, and so we go deal with Allah. Yeah, because what a lot of people don't understand, even at that same time of being a Muslim of that time, when Ismail would have been a lot different than what we have. The Islam today could never stand in the threshold of what our forefathers or ancestors lived with that time. If you gotta live that way, you couldn't comprehend it. Why? Because we know in this day and time, 46,000 years ago, the Quran was revealed, right? And we know that the journeys that the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, made and the journeys he went, we know that is they can't even comprehend what Ishmael went through, because it was actually Ishmael who had the knowledge to go and build the damn Kaaba in the first place, and the tribe of Kedah, what doesn't really get mentioned in the Islamic world today, or anyone's teaching about the 10th of Kedah, and how you get to talk about your Alhambra and all of your Shriners and all of that. They can't even comprehend that, Matthew. That's why when we try to talk as Ansars, or when we said about how the Supreme Grand Master Teacher, who kind of put us through those schools and kind of educated us on it, he was explaining us the history, how it went, the bloodline. He was giving us more of the story. That's why the Holy Tablets came out with a whole story of Prophet Muhammad, a whole complete story. Who was his wife, and remember, who his wife, who his uncle was, who this was, who Bilal was. Where did he meet Bilal? Because he did not meet Bilal in Mecca or Medina. You know how it goes, bro. Yeah, he was on his journey when he picked up Bilal. He was on the journey. But when we deal with the story of Bilal, it's like he learned Islam before even Prophet Muhammad even learned half of it. So that's why when people talks about the holy tablets and says, oh, when man says you said 360 Christians taught Mohammedanism, what do you mean by that? Because it's a lot of things we could question, bro. Because as we was teaching before, when the guy was saying, so how did Egypt fall? And we had to show him it was a pre-dynastic period before that. It was times before that what made. Remember that with the story of the Israelites, they were blessed and they're fucked up, and they were cast out and they were bring back again. Ishmael had their vibe, but the Ishmaelites kind of stuck true to the doctrine and became what they are today, Muslims. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I just say,
sorry.
It's not horses for courses, Khan. It's facts. You know what I mean? You know, and truth is truth. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
but yeah,
his level of understanding Islam and the history and the what is truthful and what is, you know, meant to be and what's been changed and what has not been changed or whatever. You get me? He has very little knowledge, so I understand that you get confused. But as I said, you're not in the circles. You're not in the circles of boxing with these men, like having conversations with these men, and you have to be of a certain level. You have to be open-minded. You can't be just a drone of the religion, and then you're trying to listen to what we're saying because it just sounds farcical or fantastical to you. Do you get what I'm saying? For me, it's just standard, and for him, it's standard, and for anyone else listening, we can all agree to certain things that men are saying. Like yeah, that's true. Let's get that out of the way. He's a black man, yeah? Yeah. Let's get that out of the way. Boom.
It's
Yeah?
true, really.
No, it's true. That's what used to happen. Just easy.
And,
you know what I mean?
and,
We're not racist. The first black man was Adam. That's it. The first prophet, the first black man, okay, cool, no problem. Yeah. We cannot be racist in Islam. All right, no problem. Yeah. But now when I say, oh, just having a conversation with it and just, you know, general, it seems like, oh, no. What you're saying is shirk, or what you're saying is this, or what you're saying is what deen are you following, and it's like, you can't box on my level. So you're a madman. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My relationship with the creator is a personal one. You know what I mean? It's got nothing to do with anyone, bro. You know what I mean? But to doubt man's intelligence, no.
Matthew, could I just give certain people a little insight, yeah? Matthew, some people fail to realize we learned new stuff in the 90s, bro. We were young, our brain were like sponges. We wasn't really as poison, we wasn't really sucked in the poison, so it nourished a lot of knowledge over the years. It's that the time I actually physically met Matthew, my elders and Matthew know each other. We got the same fucking books, Matthew. Everything. Like I'm trying to show these people that I'm from South, and I could speak from about Kalam and our good brother there who was talking with us before. They come from my school. Do you understand? And Matthew is coming from the same school. When me and Matthew linked up in speakers corner and started to reason, we had a lot in common. We don't really need to talk none of this bullshit. Like we could actually see our own family traditions and culture and see Islam in that. Like we don't need all of this. When we talk about 99 gods, what people don't realize, back in those times, there was a lot of Shabbites, amulets, where people used to make crafts out of and make statues and say, that's their God, yeah? So that was the times of idol. So when you realize that the whole of those Shabbites, amulets was all put into the Kaaba, all the 99 deities and all of that was put in it. Kind of makes kind of sense. It's like a lot of Westerners doesn't know about shrines, don't know about how to really honor your ancestor. Let me tell you something. Most Africans don't put their ancestors in no earth. That is a modern thing what the Westerns teach us. We used to build shrines for our great-grandfather, especially if he was a tribe leader or he was a talisman who kind of wandered into the knowledge of what we say the highest knowledge or the higher realms of receiving knowledge, where we have talismans, where we have doctors and all of that. What people don't realize, Western Islam is all watered down. Those real Arabs don't put their rotted family in no coffins, bruv, and put them in no dirt. They make shrines. That's another thing. A lot of Western religion today is all watered down. So much it's become a novelty in the stories that you could actually watch Walt Disney and catch half of the drip of your religion. You have to realize that over the years, because of voodoo and other things what got kind of eradicated, your religion had to water down. They couldn't tell you that they do exorcism in fucking the Vatican and they do this and do that and St. Paul's Cathedral and all of that, because half of you wouldn't follow it. If you really wanted to rule discipline, half of you wouldn't even go to football matches and stuff. All of this stuff is, all of the religion today is kind of made you dumb, because the real divine God, what's within you and with everyone, is the same shit what their squareheads, the checkered bulls using on New York today, with their G and all of that. That's all in the Bible. If you really followed your Bible, you understand what Masonry is fucking all about. If you really understood your Quran, you would understand what being a shrine is all about. But half of these people never know, because it's true. Very few people gonna really know the truth enough, and that is it. Those who's on the journey of knowing the truth, you'll wake up one day and all of these stuff, what we are talking, you realize there are attributes and pieces of the jigsaw puzzle to shape your reality. Because really and truly, you are the God. You created this so-called God on one side and on your shoulder, and the devil on one side of your shoulder, or the angel on this side of the shoulder. You created all of that fantastic stuff. And the problem is this: you don't really need to. A lot of people have to join lodges, other scarce orders to actually retain some of these knowledge. You know that what you got to realize that.
I did say that a lot of people were sent a bit doolally with the kind of information that we know. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like it has different reactions to different people, because the truth of the world and all of that is a deep thing. You know what I mean? And when it starts to manifest in your reality from reading stuff and all of that type of stuff, then it becomes scary. So some people malfunction on that. So yeah, there have been people who've read certain information and gone a bit doolally. So be privileged that the man them is not like that. We're
Matthew, just to make it a bit more, to make it thing, because we're all a bit because we're kind of like elders and shit. Do you remember the times, see, like 60s, 70s, all of these religions got watered down rapidly, bro. Before that, the old Rosicrucian, you don't hear of them today, though. The old Rosicrucianists, the old Seventh-day Adventists, and all of those people today, Pentecostals, you don't really hear about those, what they're on now. What they're on now is a joke. Back in the old days, like the old days where religion in the West has been restricted from the 60s, 70s. You going up, you realize that in your parents' discipline, because your parents will say when they were growing up, they were disciplined harsh. It's nothing to do with damn slavery. It was just a metaphor of what religious umbrella they came from. Because back in the 60s and beyond, what they used to do, they wouldn't need to go to no voodoo or go to this person onto that. It was all in their churches. It was all in their synagogues. That's why in nowadays, the leaders break off and create these fraternities and societies where people join in to get that piece of the portion what they didn't really get in the religion in the first place, but you get into these orders. So yeah, man. So Matthew, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
But
It's
bless
alright.
up everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, big up,
And I'll
man.
see you another time, up yeah. But
Yeah,
Matthew, man. I had to jump on, bro,
Yeah.
because I'm realizing that they were trying to kill. They're trying to. What is it, bro? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, they were trying to.
I'm not gonna throw you under the bus. If you want to
Yeah,
talk
no,
to,
they were trying to
if you
assassinate.
just want
They
to
were
talk
trying to
to
assassinate
Matthew about
my character.
Malachi Ziyok, I beg you lot,
Yeah.
talk to me as well, because I know his teachings as well. I have a lot of his books, and I have been involved in a lot of the classes and the development of that also. So if you got any questions to come to me at, I would love to answer them. But I ain't gonna allow anyone to just attack Matthew, because tell you the truth, Kalam, me, Debs, all of us come from that teaching at one stage. And I don't want to just keep Matthew penning
I know, I
at
get
Matthew on
it
the
a lot.
internet. No, it's
No,
not
I
like
think I
that
think
at
I
all.
think it's because of the title. You know what
No,
I
I
mean?
saw certain
The
titles,
new
bro,
obvious.
and I said to myself, you know what?
No, I
I've
think
got to
it's
come
the
up.
new Wabi sniper itself
Yeah.
is an indication of a connection, right? So I don't
Yeah,
blame
yeah,
people like thing, but it's how it's processed. It's just that just understand it was about information and about learning about these different thought processes and
Yeah.
you
Let
know
me just say it like
Kemet
this,
and
yeah,
all of these
to the
things.
people them. It's this. It was a school of that time and that era we was in. And we learned a lot. And we grew up. And we know that since we have turned men and reason with different people, different nationalities, different religions or different mentalities in Speaker's Corner, we have revealed where we get our source of information from. But not all of our information is coming from that one source. That one source helped us to check out things in a time when we couldn't come to Google or go on our phones or computer and write up stuff, and all the information comes to us. Back in those days, those information what was pertained to us were very scarce, not like now. Information today, there are many people saying the same thing, you know. It's not just Malachi, it's a lot of white people, it's a lot of Asian. Well, Asian people are busting it up with the chakras and talking about your astral projection, different dimensions. They're going in. So what I want to say to people that being in a wild being or being a Tamarian or any labels or what we know, it's just a label of what we know the true meaning to it. You know, it's not just Nawabian, there's more to that word. What is a Nawabian and what is Nawapu and all of that? It's more to it. And it will cut into other languages, what will go back to your ancestry language, and you would understand that what we are saying is no different than what you say in your own cultures. Because remember this, people, that every culture and every nation has their own source of higher information, bro. And you lot shouldn't stop. You lot shouldn't want to be black, or you lot shouldn't want to be white, or you lot shouldn't want to be Indian. You lot should be who you really are and trace your ancestry, and you will find the true divine truth about yourselves. Because all it is to me, what made me become an Awabi is really becoming the knowing of self. Because what it is, I started to learn and ask questions of my own people when I'm going to my great grandfather and my people and asking them questions. Certain of the knowledge what I was studying really lined up, so it wasn't really taking me out of myself. And that's what it is. You on a journey about self, right? And that's what it is. Everybody is on a journey to better themselves. That's why you're here. And nature will force you to change and evolve if you don't want to evolve. And that is it. And some people is suffering mental health because when people say mental health, and label certain stuff in mental health like depression. It's not really all of that. Some of these things is just names what we put for certain personalities, what we go through in our day-to-day life, in our day-to-day moods. And what we were given tools to learn how to control one's vibration, one's mood. That's why we might call on certain names, like for instance, we might call on Haru, because Haru is not just a bead, it's also a symbolic meaning to say I'm above my advertisement. None can't attack me. I fly above that. That's why they say that pigeons flock together. Only the eagles, hawks and eagles know that they could fly over any adversaries. That's why back in the Arab culture or the Middle East, also the kings or the rich guys also have the falcon to represent his power in it. Because what it is, we also look to nature. Nature, in form of birds, animals, has also a hidden mystery to it. That's why you would say that, why did you have a jackal head and why did you have this head? Because all of those represented attributes of one's nature. And it is in every culture, because the old Celtics and the old Vikings got their own stuff, and they got a whole heap of stuff. They got a whole heap of gods. See? And the Europeans know who their ancestors are, and they're allowed to they're allowed to embrace it. They're allowed to celebrate it. But when we try to do it, we get kind of, castrated aside. We get dissed and we get mocked. So big up everybody. Let me leave it as that. Big up Matthew. Thank you. Big up
man.
BP,
Big up.
Salute.
Yeah. Nice.
There's almost no doubt that he didn't speak Arabic, yeah, because he lived in the Mesopotamian Empire. The language was not Arabic. So that language that he taught his son, when he was communicating with his son, he didn't communicate in Arabic. It's a very difficult case to make. Whatever he communicated with his son, and then his son went on to, let's say, for example, the Arabian Peninsula or the areas of the Arabs, the language that was then developed as a result of that communication, what was it? Whatever we know is that it then became Arabic. But when it became Arabic in the conventional sense and the forms change and so on, that's a question of linguistics. And we can't really put our finger on a point in time where say Ismail started speaking Arabic at this time or his progeny started speaking Arabic at that time. The same thing could be said about Hebrew, but it's a very complex kind of conversation. I think that it's difficult to be definitive about.
I think Hebrew is a people, so that's different. Hebrew is not a language, it's a people.
Okay, it's not even a people, it's just a description. Unless you you speak the language of the Arcadians of that time, then you would know that the word Hebrew is to travel, to cross over, to cross two rivers.
So what about
especially
that language of the Old Testament? What would you refer to it as?
The language of the Old Testament. Well, originally, that was Aramaic or Aramaic, as they say. The New Testament is Aramaic and mainly Greek.
Whatever that language is called, whatever you want to call it, that language is a byproduct of what is you could say a subcompartment of the language of Abraham. So whatever the language of Abraham was, his sons developed that language, which is commonly referred to as Hebrew. You can call it whatever you want, but which is the language of the Old Testament. And then you had the sister language, one of the sister languages of that language, which is Arabic.
Right.
So that's why you'll find there's a lot of continuity between the two languages, like Salam and Shalom, for example.
That's
like
right.
you were mentioning, right?
Yeah.
But there's also like a Nevi and Nabi and so on. And obviously the letters are very much similar, if not very much. There's a lot of continuity before the Alif and Mem and Mim and Mem, Dalit and Dal, and so on.
So I'll go back to the Quran thing. So who decided to put the Quran in book form? Do you know?
So that's a very beautiful question. So the Quran itself says, "Inna alayna jama'ahu wa Qur'an." That to us, i.e. God is speaking now, is its composition, i.e. its composition, and its recitation. So with this and the fact that the Quran refers to itself as kitab itself, which means book, ذَلِكَ الْكِتَابُ لَا رَيْبَ فِيهِ, it was understood by the early generation that the Quran is one book. It should be compiled in one book form. So when did that originally happen? obviously at the time of the Prophet Muhammad himself, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, it was written. Yeah, it wasn't compiled and put into book format until Abu Bakr Siddiq, who immediately preceded him. So Abu Bakr Siddiq, he put it into he told Zayd and others, like he made a council to put it into book form. And in that process of putting it into book form, he got the Sahaba, some of the Sahabas that were the Qur'an, which were the
Abu
reciters
Bakr,
and
yeah,
memorizers of the
Marty.
Quran, to come together and to agree that this is exactly how we heard it from the Prophet. So when they put it in that order and when they wrote it all down, that was an
Wow.
agreement among them that okay, this was how we heard it from the Prophet.
So
Wow.
that book, which they compiled straight after the Prophet died,
Yes.
Abu Bakr, is still available now.
Yes. Because there was a second council. Because what happened was when Islam spread at the time of Uthman and Affan, there was a second council that happened because people started writing their own books. So you had the standardized Quranic mushaf of Zayd, yeah, of Abu Bakr's time. And then after that, when there was the proliferation of the Islamic Empire and power, so certain people from different non-Arab tribes, obviously their language skills were not as good. So they started writing the Quran, and they started writing it with mistakes. Now the issue was, if you write the Quran with mistakes, and people further generations get a hold of that book, they could treat it potentially as the actual word of God. So what Uthman Affan did, he said, bring all those books together and burn them. We don't want any mistakes in the book of God.
When that happened, how long after the Prophet did that happen?
So Uthman Affan, he was around 30 years after the Prophet Muhammad. So about 25 years to 30 years after the Prophet Muhammad.
So, you know, the Quran of Abu Bakr,
2 years after. So right after the Prophet Muhammad.
That's still available.
Yeah, so the one of Abu Bakr is that one.
That was under the bed.
Yeah, under the bed of Hafsa. Yes. So what happened was...
See. Under Hafsa's bed. I told man, well, like, bruv, I don't even know why people even try to test me, man. You ain't got nothing on me, bruv. Trust me. I'm gangster at this shit.
So it was gathered, and they just made sure that everything corresponded to that particular reading at the time of Uthman 25 years later. So, and that's why you'll find even now the Sana'a manuscript of the Yemeni manuscript is actually carbon dated. So not only do we have the
I don't believe in carbon dating.
yeah, but they got that as well. I don't believe in it as well either. But we don't use it as a method of preservation, but it's there. It's carbon dated to 651.
Yeah, what I'm saying. So the Quran which Abu Bakr compiled, did it have the vowel marks in it?
No. Those ones that have vowel marks in it. So as we said, the vowel marks came about 100 years.
No diacritical marks yet. Not even in that one, yeah. And then we've got them now as standard. And then people want to tell me I'm chatting shit. Nah, man, this is crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. Level of knowledge, man. It's to kindergarten teaching and that. You know what I mean? I'm here teaching grown adults and that. You know what I mean? Having debates with grown adults about grown adult stuff. You get me? Whether it's religious or otherwise. Like, come on, family. Yeah, man. You can't Mickey Mouse my thing, bruv, because you're not ready. If you don't understand what I'm saying, then come and ask me, innit? Other than that, shut your goddamn mouth.
Years after, maybe more.
And who decided for the vowel marks?
I actually believe it was. There was two things that were done. Al-Hajjaj Yusuf al-Thaqafi. So Al-Hajjaj Yusuf al-Thaqafi, he did what he tajdeed of the Quran to 30 just. This guy was like a tyrant, yeah. But he decided that the Quran is going to be like, okay, this is how we're going to read it, like into 30 juz or divide it into 30 juz. It was the same content, and he also put the violation marks because Islam started spreading too much. Into different areas, so he started to put those kind of like linguistic stabilizers for the people to be able to read it. The rest was the same, so the font and the writing and all that kind of stuff was the same.
You know what's the rest? You don't know me what's the rest?
No. Sorry, the rest is
Is that why you get like the Dil Quran, the Walsh Quran, and the House Quran?
Yeah.
So the one thing which keeps me back as well.
Yeah.
The honor and king, yes. Surah. Where I'm the honor, he's the honor of the day, the king of the day.
Yeah.
Which word was revealed to Muhammad?
Both. So honor and king were both revealed to Muhammad, yeah? So what we have is we have 10 Qurra. Qurra are the reciters of the Quran, yeah? Now them 10 Qurra were the ones who testified with chains of narration which were
this was before the narrative
of Muhammad. And they had the written form, in order to read it like that. Now, the word Malik in Arabic It's spelled Mim Alif Lam Kaf. Yeah, so it's 4 letters. Now the thing is, the way it's actually written in the Mus'haf in the Quran is Mim Lam Kaf with what you call an Alif Khanjariya, which means that it's the lexical item is facilitative of the two readings, and it was intentionally made to facilitate as much of the readings as possible, because obviously we know that the Quran on selective words have two ways in which you can recite it.
So is that word masculine or feminine?
Masculine. Malik is masculine.
Malik
Yes,
is masculine.
Yeah.
I think you need to check that.
Malika is
Yeah, Malika is feminine, but Malik is masculine.
Both. No, there's only one in it.
Malik and Malik is both.
There's only one in it.
What does the sign for
So now there's you're saying Malik. Yeah, you're asking Malik. You say Malik and Malika. It's two different words. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the two that we're talking about. We're talking about Malik and Malik.
Yeah. So I'm saying. So you're saying that Malik and Malika is the masculine.
So Malika is the feminine version of Malik. Sort of Malik.
Right.
And Malika is the feminine version of Malik.
So what's most written? Is it Malika or Malik?
No, there's only one thing that's written, either Malik or Malik. There's no feminine version of that.
So that's what I'm saying. It's a feminine word.
No, it's masculine.
That's not what I've been told by scholars. Sorry.
Made masculine.
No, it's a feminine. The principle in it is feminine. It's not
what Malik. So why is there not Tamar Buddha then?
That's why there's vowels in there. You get what I'm saying?
No, but if it was
the vowels are not only for linguistic, yeah. It also gives masculine and feminine. This is what I'm saying. There's not two different words. I agree with you. You know what I'm saying?
There's two kinds of masculine word and feminine word. There's something called ta'nith al-asli and ta'nith al-majazi. So there's two kinds of masculinity and femininity in the Arabic language. Yeah, one of them is what has to be identified by what you call the ta at the end of it, which is actually a ha. So it's literally one letter like that. Yeah. And the other one is a word in its essence, which is treated as if it's a feminine word. Like, for example, the word shams.
I know, but we think we're going too far here.
But that's like saying I agree. That's like saying Allah and Alat.
I know.
Right? So Alat is the female, yes? Principle.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. So I can agree with that.
You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Yeah. Come on, man.
So there's nothing saying, okay, write it like this. You want to say write it like this? You're just saying it. So
Yes.
what word did he say?
Malik. And Malik.
They could have said what? You have to say one word.
No, he didn't say what, because there was not one occasion where he was reciting the Quran. So if you recite the Quran 10 different occasions and he said the word Malik 5 times and Malik 5 times, then both of them are the word of God.
What word was revealed to him?
Both.
I don't think we're floundering. I think this guy is missing.
The same verse was revealed more than like he was recited 100 times, 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times.
How many times was the verse revealed?
One time.
So one time they said one word was said.
But when the angel came, because there's a hadith on this actually, there's a hadith that says that Prophet Muhammad is Bukhari, right? Prophet Muhammad asked the angel to make the Quran as facilitative as possible for as many tribes as possible.
I know, I'm not getting all that, but I just want to get down to the word.
So that word was revealed, obviously, that particular verse, that one verse was revealed in two different forms, Malik and Malik.
So it was revealed twice.
Yeah, in essence, that word, there was two revelations. One with the word Malik, and the other.
Yeah, I'm confused, yeah? Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. Nah, because he's not getting it. He's not getting it. He's just snitching on himself. Like, he's just, what? What are you saying, Idem? What are you saying, bro? Yeah? He fucked himself up, man. Yeah? He's confused, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro. You get what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. When you talk to Arabic linguists, yeah, and you have this discussion about the diagraphical marks and before and after and this is maybe, I don't even know, months before that. I mean after that, you know what I mean? So that's where it's coming from, bro. Yeah. Talking to other linguists or man who specialize in the religion, and they've given me certain delil and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't no fool, fam. You get me? Yeah.
The word comes from the word.
Mm-hmm.
The other one with the word Malik.
But the name for this two revelations.
Yeah, because in the Bukhari, it says that he asked the angel to reveal it in as many facilitative forms as possible, and the angel basically replied to him that he will do that. So the dalil is that he asked God to do it, and God responded to his dua, his supplication.
So God didn't know that the people would know. Muhammad asked God to do it.
But lots of things that God knows. God knows everything, right? God knows all things. But the Prophet Muhammad's remit was to make dua and ask for those things, and then God would grant those things afterwards.
That's what Muhammad was asking was God didn't know.
God knows, yeah.
No. If God knew, he would have done it.
No, there's lots of things that God knows, but we, like, for example, in my day-to-day life, in your day-to-day life, God knows what's going to happen to me, but He wants to see us make dua and supplication. You know, that's part of the Islamic ethos, so that He's testing us to see how we respond to certain challenges.
But to say something that, but giving a revelation, giving a revelation.
Let sideline help. Man need help, cuz. Man need help, cuz. Let's get it right, bro. Let's get it right. A man needs help, bro. Hadiths. Man went for the hadiths, you know. Yeah, inside Bukhari. Yeah. Because it's starting to get hot. Yeah, and we're going easy. Because we can really be, you know what I mean? I've had major discussions with Shamsi. This guy is like a snack. You get me? And it's all polite and that. And sometimes it's just ferocious, bro. You know what I mean? Men are going in. Easy. Yeah. Straight to the point. Yeah. No one ain't doubting no one's deen or not. And it's just, yeah, let's just deal with the matter at hand. Like, bro, your overstanding and my overstanding. Your thing and my thing. Because as I said, we definitely separated ourselves and say, like, yeah, listen, I'm not part of mainstream Islam. So I beg, you can't put any of these protestations or thing that follow mainstream Islam towards me.
Was even on the mainstream Islam themselves, they don't agree with it.
Yeah.
Different madhabs.
Yeah.
And I mean, then the Shia are their own thing. It's like you can't say it's just one Muslim. Islam is how we do it.
Man's not admitting that there are different dialects of Arabic. That's all that is. Yeah. For it to be revealed in two different dialects, you can hear it's two different dialects. It's not that it's a thing. It's not much different as well, but it is a dialect. And like people speak different types of Arabic even in the time of the Prophet and that. You know what I mean? And that is definitely a truth. Everyone who does the linguistics would know. You know what I mean? And we're getting changing the Quran to the Qureshi scribes, yeah, to their language, which is also the language, the Arabic of the Prophet. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of changes going on. You know, yeah. It's not a bad thing. It's just how it needed to be structured. But it makes sense if you understand that there's different dialects. So yeah, people are doing different stuff at different time. And as we get to more millennium time, bruvs, I can't swear down for nothing. You know what I mean? Can't swear down for nothing, bruvs, because like bruvs, I don't know what's happened.
By the time we get to the hips, problems. Very different Arabic.
Because the real core Arabic, as I said, don't have these marks and that.
One word means one thing.
So we're not even dealing with the one that even Uthman was supposedly dealing with. You get me? That ain't Qurayshi Arabic that we're supposedly learning from these Asian brothers. And if it's all of a sudden these other people with their own language, yeah, are claimed to be experts in Arabic, it's just ridiculous, man.
I didn't know that the what's his name? Sahih Bukhari. Man was not even Arabic.
Nah, I swear he was from like.
Man didn't even speak Arabic.
I know those hadiths were authored in Pakistan. That's all I know.
How is that possible?
Mad.
How is man saying this is authentic? Man,
See, this is the problem.
No,
this is the problem we're having. The problem we're having is like with like the word Islam and words like Muslim. See, what we're using is the biblical interpretation. I should say,
Quranic,
I wouldn't say biblical or Quranic interpretation rather than what the actual word means, which I find very
Mm.
strange. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So you can say what Muslim is to be a Muslim.
Submit to will to God.
Right.
Yeah.
Too many words to explain one word.
Well, that's because the Arabic language is much more facilitative and rich than the English language.
No, I don't think that's what it is. I don't think that's what it is.
If one language is richer, they don't have one word for one thing. They don't have one word for 5 things. Don't make sense.
But in Arabic, that makes a lot of sense.
But I mean, that's oxymoron. See, that
So
makes sense.
you're saying
that's not richer. That's poorer language.
Muslim
No, but then one language, one word,
submit to the will of Allah.
One for one.
Too many words. Too many words. You understand? That's why I said it's a biblical or a Quranic interpretation of what the word means.
I don't get the issue.
Then it's not what the word means. It's an interpretation.
Someone changed the
It's
word.
an innovation.
So the word says this.
I don't know if it's an innovation because
Right.
God itself.
But if the word
Okay,
means
why did you not say surrender at it?
Okay, fine.
Which the word means.
I like that. I like that.
Right, thank you.
It is used.
You have a
So
choice.
now, okay, now we've got choices.
Right. Exactly. You know, man tries to play on my intelligence like I don't know what the word means, like how it's translated in different forms of Arabic. Yes, but so for him to say it, submit to the will of Allah, and then for it to mean actually surrenderer, and why are we not using surrenderer? You know what I mean? And it's obvious. Right, someone's done something. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that doesn't make sense. That is a Quranic interpretation. Like, yeah.
Oh no, the word means many things. No, it doesn't. Someone come in and change the meaning of the word.
You know why? You know why it's very significant? Because there at Speakers Corner we had so many North Africans and Sudanese and all of these, and you know, people who spoke Arabic on a day-to-day. So it was easier to break down certain stuff because they were there and they were right. Look, I would say, like, listen, is this word correct? Is this word what it means in your language? And they're like, no, this is not what it means in my language, and my Arabic's quite decent because I speak it all the time. I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? And I make sure I keep going to different people, and I'm like, yo, listen, like this word in Arabic, does it mean this? You know what I mean? What does it mean to you, or what does it thing, or what's your understanding of it? And some just give the Quranic interpretation, not the literal meaning of the word in its natural Arabic form. Mad.
That's called the Quranic Arabic.
Mm.
Currently spoken today. People speak Arabic, don't speak Quranic Arabic.
Yeah.
They speak a different Arabic.
Definitely.
There's one called Quranic Arabic. Specific.
It's mad. Confused.
It's submit to the will of Allah,
or surrender to the will of Allah.
or surrender in its actual term. But this is modern Arabic. In actual Arabic that Arab people speak, or African people speak in different parts of Africa. You know, you don't have to be a Muslim to speak Arabic, yes?
Yeah, of course.
Or no?
Mm.
So when I ask these people linguistically, what does the word Muslim mean? They'll say peacemaker. That makes sense because Islam is peace, yes or no? Right. So to be a Muslim, yeah, or mu salam, yeah, because the mu is action, yes.
Yeah, it's
action, yes.
It's the one that's doing it.
It's the doer. Thank you.
The doer.
And then
Thank
salam, well, the rest is it. Peace, peacemaker.
Thank you.
Peacemaker.
Thank
So
you.
if somebody
Hey,
was
sniper's dangerous, you know. Sniper's dangerous, you know. You see the way I draw them in as well. Like let's break the word down. Mu, yes, as a what? As an action. The doer. Thank you. Yeah, and then salam, and then we know what that means. Peace. Peacemaker or peace doer. You get what I'm saying? Like whichever one you want to think, but it just means the same thing.
Making peace.
So to show you that it's different interpretations for the same word. You know what I mean? So, but you just got to know what one you're using. If you hear surrenderer, you know that more relates to the actual colloquial Arabic or whatever. Yeah, and then when you got to the Quranic Arabic, it means to submit to the will of the Creator. It's mad. There's loads of words like that. That's just got bare sentences behind it. It's just, that don't make no sense. Who said that?
Also submit.
Let's go to the biblical. Let's go to the Bible now. Now it makes sense. Because the prophet Isa alayhi salam is going to make reference, yeah, that the people who come in the future, yeah,
He's predicting now. Yeah, his prediction is that blessed be the what? Peacemakers. What is peacemaker? Muslim. So it's telling you, he's telling you that there are going to be people in the future of God who are Muslim. What do you are?
Jeez.
You are denying it because you're saying it's to submit to the will of Allah.
Okay. Now,
Or
Mad,
surrender.
mad. Yeah. I killed him. I told you, Upman Ali. He tells him in a minute anyway. Don't get involved. Like, you know what I mean? You're dissuaded from the good deal that these men are dropping. Yeah, by adding your 2 pence worth every 5 minutes, pulling up with your phone. All that. It's funny, man. Hit the PayPal, hit the super chat. You get me? Show your love, man. End the year, man. We just running some jokes, just reminding people, man, of man's skills and dexterity. Blood, want to chat shit to bad man. You must be crazy in your fucking mind. You know what I mean? In my absence, bro. Nah, that's crazy. You know what I'm about? I'll beat you up, bro. Slap you lot about. You know what I mean? Fucking jokers. Yeah, but yeah, man. That's what's this.
the word,
Which doesn't, you know, you got what I'm saying?
But
You know
really,
the word
it's
Ain?
Islam, though. What it is
It
that
has like
'cause-
10 meanings,
All right.
and it is one word, Ain. For
Okay.
example,
10 minutes. There's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
One word. One word, yeah.
10
Makes
minutes
no
to one
sense.
word.
Yes.
So if
Linguistically, it doesn't.
Yes, I can explain it
the
more.
problem.
I can understand.
So you put this one word, with 10 meanings on a paper. When I read it, how do I know what its meaning?
Okay.
No, it's not
You
10
need to
words.
learn the skill of the language. You need to master the language.
No, I'm asking. One word there for 10 meanings. What do I choose?
Okay, so
Context.
this is in every language, by the way.
You will get the meaning from the context.
Yeah, it is. Just like give you an example. If I write the word Polish, how you gonna read that? Polish, yeah. But if I said he, if I say write the same word Polish, in English. All right, my shoe. How you gonna read it now?
English is a dumb language. Everyone knows this.
Polish, isn't it? So there
Dumb
are
language,
homonyms and there are
Polish,
words that
Polish.
basically sound the same,
What?
written differently. Lion,
Nah, he's mad.
like lie, and there are words that have the same spelling and different meaning and so. Look, this is every. It can happen, man.
That's too much. 10's a lot.
The word safe in Arabic has.
When you're doing a test, you're in
Arab
and English and languages were made up.
The point is that language was never meant to be read in a vacuum.
Arab language was made up. Arab language is made up of many languages because it was a trade area where the language developed. There's a goal between different languages. You have to develop words which everyone can understand.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's how Arabic was good. That's how English is made up of many languages: Latin, French, Germany.
Yeah.
So people can from everywhere understand the certain words and pick up it quite easily. That's how it is.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing rich about it, and nothing.
Well, I don't know.
Beefy, man. Beefy, just killing him. Just killing him. Yeah, that's what it is, man. Yeah, you get me. Just shush your mouth. Don't speak. You get me. Big up Jupiter. He's saying. You know what I mean? Are you correct, my brother? Come on, bro. Big up, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm known for, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, we had good combos. No, I'm not gonna let no dickheads online. Yeah. You ain't even they can't the levels are just low. You're just disrespecting me, mouse. You can't do what I do, you don't know what I know, and just leave it at that. Yeah, just look at me as a wonder and an amazement and all of that. That's what you want to do. You do that, man. You know me? Yeah, if you love me, you love me, innit? Like, I'm not gonna stop that. You know what I mean? If you hate me, you hate me. I told you, I'm Marmite. But one thing I'm not gonna be is a fucking laughing stock. No, we're not doing that. You know what I mean? Because as I said, I'm gangster at this shit. I'm Michael Jordan, man. In my weight class, bros. Yeah. In my weight class. I'm boxing above my weight class sometimes. Yeah. In arenas with big people who think they know better than man. You know what I mean? Just because they're big in size and that. That's not even a thing. You know what I mean? We don't worry about that. We've always been doing David and Goliath. You know what I mean? David and Goliath could be your little brother, man. It's mad. So, yeah. But yeah, we are intimidating even with the info. You know what I mean? So Yeah, we have to tread. Man, have to tread carefully when they're around us. You get me? That's what I'm saying. Like these big giants have to be careful. They're just respectful, keeping it a buck. You know what I mean? Because don't want it to pop off or challenge anyone to any fights or anything. Because you get knocked out, bro. There and then. Like I'm not into like planning a later beef. Yeah, let's plan for a later beef. Okay, you want to fight me? Yeah. Because that's all I heard. I didn't hear anything else. You said about charity match and you can pick your charity and da. Yeah, I'm picking my weapon right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know what Mike's about, man. Mr. Pop Off, man. I'll pop off quickly. Yeah, throw a hook. You know what I mean? Deck a giant. It look good on my resume
Oh
with all
God.
the other giants that I've ever decked. Big up, Dupes.
I just come and say Happy New Year like I normally do. How have you been?
Yeah,
I haven't
come on.
seen you around much. Have you been busy in your
I
real life or
know.
something?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
but that's good though,
So,
isn't it? You know, when people do stuff in the
I
real world,
know.
it's good.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just life circumstances, man. Man, I got kids and responsibilities and all sorts. So yeah, I think
Yeah,
sometimes people forget that. Mm. I
it's
mean,
true.
you have to shut the
And
computer
family
off.
always come first, don't they? So yeah.
Always. Like even me, I went to Derby in it
Oh, did you?
to where my brother and sister. Yeah, where my brother and sister live. So yeah, my mum was there, everyone was there. So yeah, we went there. My daughters was in various places. One was at her mum's. The other one was at her cousins, my niece's grandparents. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, that's what
keep it in
happens
the
as they
fun.
get older, though, isn't it? It's
Mm,
harder to get everybody together. Yeah,
yeah,
on the
people all
same
over the
day, you
place. You're
get
like,
to see
raw.
them all, but all over
Mm,
the. So,
all
what's
over the place.
Derby like
Yeah.
then to live? Is it a nice place?
It is a nice place, definitely, but it's very sleepy, and in that sense that I think community wise, it's very like cosmopolitan. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
people just get on with everybody. They don't care about your color or anything like that. More, you know what I mean? They
yeah,
just
no,
get on
that's
with it
good.
because they all got the basic accent. They all got the same accent anyway. You got to say, were you black
Yeah,
or Asian or whatever? You still all got the same kind of funny accent. You know what I mean? So it just sits different, and the way they interact with each other is just normal. Like to see different people coming into the house, or like it's really nice, and the hospitality in general, like if you go out and that, is really nice as well. But I find that in
someone's
most.
saying I won't like it, Chris, for the brown people. Fuck's sake! Oh
What is?
God, this is what Mark Wilson wrote. He said, "You won't like it. It's full of brown men." Yeah,
Nah,
I
Derby's mixed. My Derby's a mixed culture, man. And yeah, the bigger cities are around them, like Leicester, and then on the other
yeah.
side of Derby is Nottingham. And yeah, there's loads of black folk there. You get me? There's a decent amount in Derby, but Derby's not that big. You know what I mean? There's everyone there, Asians, you know, English people. Like, yeah, it's cool. You know what I mean? It's one of them towns where they just, yeah. But I can't do country as in living, me personally. I mean, my brother and sister always like, yeah, why don't you come move here, man? Cost of living, it's cheaper and that.
Yeah, it
I'm
is
like,
cheaper.
nah, man, I'm a
I've
city
been
kid.
looking around at all of Europe, buying property all in
Right.
Europe. There's some really fucking good deals about, if you're a bit savvy.
Mm, yeah.
Especially if you know the construction industry, you can go and pick up something
Mm,
for fucking 10 grand and turn it into 100 grand within a couple of years. Yeah,
yeah, that's true. That's true.
but yeah, would I move anywhere else in the country? I don't know. I don't know if I would. I suppose I would, but
Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? When Betty and Nynefa went at it the other day, that was funny.
oh fucking hell, it
I
was
was thinking
hilarious, wasn't it?
it was hilarious, bro. She was
And
like, "Yeah, cheaper
I
to
just
this and
sat
cheaper to
back.
that."
I wasn't even on the
I
panel. I
know.
just let them go at it. I was like, what the fuck
Yeah,
happened there?
I
Yeah.
know, man. The beast, man. You
Do
can't
you
you
know
can't mess
what,
with her. Like we've. Mm,
Mako? there's so much with
Yeah.
this. I mean, you've been around for years, right? With doing these channels, where people build up personas in their own head of what you actually are. That I don't even worry now, because to me it was surreal. I go into a side chat and all of a sudden there's an argument over my family for no reason at all. Oh, and that reminds me, Khan, do you want to step up onto the panel and explain to me why you felt the need in the middle of all that to tell people you didn't like me?
Mad.
Yeah, I don't know what that begging Likasi move was about, but that was a bit silly.
In there. Well, you get called out, Khan, mate. You know what I mean? Jupiter's a vet.
No, I mean, I
like,
don't mind if you don't like me, but I
he
just
must you
wondered
up,
why
man.
he did that bitch-ass move in the middle of a
No, he
woman's
always does that.
argument.
He's just like that.
Yeah, it's
You can't.
weird.
It's like Tourette's for him. As soon as you turn your back or you're not around, he goes at you. It's just so cowardly, but it's all right. It's just Khan, in it. I mean, I understand it. I don't feel offended when he does that. He does it a lot.
No, I'm not
He's been doing it
offended.
from
Listen,
way back.
it doesn't bother me whether people
Yeah, I
like
know,
me
I know.
or not. I mean, you know that, Maku. Me and you have had many fallouts and still spoken, but because we disagree on quite a few things. But at the end of the day, I just wondered why in the middle of all that. I mean, it was brilliant. It was comical. It was good drama. Leave them at it. But no, you had to interject to tell Betty that she's not allowed to say that she's upset with me, but she doesn't. But she, you know, it's not that she doesn't like me.
Yeah.
I was like, that was weird.
It was mad. It was mad. She was like, "Yeah, it seems like you're obsessed with Jupiter." I was like, "Oh, mate, it's what we've all been saying for time." It's just like, rah, the obsession is real. It's crazy. You know what I mean? I've tried to talk to her and say, like, listen, like, people could see that it's not all one way at one stage. It was definitely both ways. You know what I mean? Like, you lot was going at each other. But after a while, it was definitely like more 90 for like,
I got tired
gummy
of
and
it.
all of these type of talks.
So you know how it goes on.
We tried to
these
intervene a couple times.
Yeah, you did.
We tried to intervene a couple times. Yeah. Like,
and you tried to be
People
fair,
gonna-
you tried to intervene and even sort of on the down low be on her side intervening, and she never even saw that.
Yeah. No, she saw it as something else. I don't know. I don't get it. But Betty put her in her place though. I said Betty ain't no joke. Yeah, she forgets that it's not you and Wendy. We know Betty and Wendy. That's what we know from the beginning. Do you get it? Friends, proper parties. You know what I mean? Like phone each other, regular. There was no Jupiter at this time. Do you get what I'm saying? When I was appealing to Wendy about Betty, you wasn't around yet. You hadn't come to the park. You know what I mean? Like we're in the hangouts and that. And I'm just saying in the background, I'm just saying to Wendy, if you're a real friend, you can see your friend's a bit discombobulated. Yeah, she's talking about baby, all of this type of stuff. It's just like she's moving mad. You get me?
Oh
And
my
if you're
God,
a
they
friend
even done
like
that
you
though,
say you
didn't
are,
they? They went and got the tape and played it on that stream.
Yeah, that was mad. That was moving mad.
And it was like, oh gosh, we're going back there.
Well, we'll take my bars in it. We'll take my bars. Yeah. Where's the baby, Betty? Hey? Hey? Look at your stomach. Flat. I remember that day. Yeah, she tried to say that was abuse. I remember that. She tried to twist it in the end. I was like, nah, no way.
What I found is though that there's a difference between people on here that have actually gone to the park and those that haven't.
Yeah.
So the ones that have actually gone to the park understand that to some extent it's a little bit hyperbolic online and it's not completely the true personas, and that actually when you meet actually people are a lot more reasonable
a lot
and
different.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you've got the other ones that believe all the hype and they end up in camps of I hate them or I like them. It's mad.
running with it. They're running with it like, but this person said this to you. And it's like, but you didn't see what happened after. You didn't see us go for a drink or go for, you know what I mean? Walk out the park together. You didn't see those things. Like, what are you talking about? And we got a great respect for anybody who showed up to the park. I say that. You know what I mean? Anybody
me too.
ever
Because
picked up and came out there, and people coming from far places. You know what I mean? Coming from the Midlands and up north and that. You know what I mean? And leaving at 11 o'clock and that. It's just like, what? For what? This is mad. This is dedication. So you have to respect it.
Did you
You know what I mean?
History Debunked? You know he's quite comical at times, even though he's quite extreme. Did you see he's even done a video on being stalked? He's got people stalking him as well.
Right. See?
It's
Yeah,
quite
but
comical.
the
He's
stalking
going through
thing.
the same shit, being trolled that everybody else is. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens, but it depends also what you do. You know what I mean? If you got a certain track record, yeah, it's a madness. You know what I mean? They're never gonna kind of let it go. You get what I'm saying? You're always gonna have that against you, but that's why I just keep myself to myself. And I find that people just use me as a form of entertainment and getting up the numbers. Just don't want to be honest about it, but it's true. I've seen my name in titles bare times, and the topic weren't really about me. You know what I
Oh,
mean? It
God.
was just to get the viewers up. You know what I mean? I've seen all my people do it. You know, I love them dearly,
I
but they've
think
all done it.
everyone does it. If I was to count the amount of times my name's been in a title, Maku, you know,
Yeah, but I ain't put.
if I started monetizing my name and then they've got to pay me, it'd fucking soon stop overnight. But I don't know. Look, I don't begrudge anybody getting a leg up on anything as long as
No,
they're not damaging
I
my
don't.
family. Yeah.
Yeah, on my brand. You know what I mean? Yeah, because all my brand is just truth. I'm not trying to do anything cover jokes, little fun games or whatever. And yeah, man, just good conversation. You know what I mean? Because I put it as a humbling thing because of like lockdown and that. Yeah, I understood my capacity on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? It was to help the less fortunate, the people who couldn't cope with the situation of being locked in their ass. You know what I mean? Us who's been locked in a cell, yeah, we could deal with something like that easy and thrive off it. You know what I mean? So I realized I could just apply my skills that I normally have. And there was a lot of people in hospices and stuff that were saying to man, listen, keep doing what you're doing. And that's what drives us. You know what I mean? To keep doing these streams for you.
Listen,
you know what I mean?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm sensing something from you that something's happened that I'm not aware of, to be honest. Because you're doing double speak, and I'm smart enough to realise you're doing double speak. But I don't know what that's in to do with. All I will say is, Maku, look, we've all got our haters. We've all got people that like us, and you'd be surprised how many of the haters actually do really like you. You know that because when you go
Of
to
course
the
they do.
park,
Of course they
you
do.
bump into them,
I say that,
and
man. They love me, man.
you know they chat to you. I
It's a
mean, there's
love-hate
people.
relationship. Marmite.
Yeah, it is. It's weird, and I think over
Yeah.
a period of time, you get to understand people on a different level, and people that you might actually not like in the beginning, you suddenly think actually, rather than
Yeah.
familiarity breeding contempt, you actually get to know the person. You're like, okay, I don't agree with their ideals, but they're not that bad really, and
Yeah.
they're not really harm to me,
Yeah.
and all this bullshit that's around it don't make sense, you know. So I'd just say keep on doing what
I
you're
think
doing.
YouTube's hyperventilating because it's like sometimes like the information or the how people are, it doesn't affect me. Do you get what I'm saying? I just do what I'm doing. If I can't be online, I can't be online. But yeah, it's when your supposed friends are trying to diss you or mock you or da. But mainly because they admire you. I understand it. You know what I mean? It's not because of a hate thing. It's more of an
Yeah,
admiration thing.
I think part of the problem on here is that we all like having a laugh, right? We all like banter, but sometimes the banter goes too far, and because we're used to laughing,
Yeah.
sometimes we don't see the
Oh,
signs
by the
that
way,
people.
Khan said he hates you.
Yeah,
He
no, I
really
know
does
he
hate
does.
you.
I'm not worried about that.
He's a madman.
Yeah, no, I think he does. I think he's being genuine there, so I'm not offended by that. I think
He's chatting crap. He hates loads of people all the time. He's always crying and saying he hates people. I hate you. He always
Yeah.
says that. No one don't believe him. It's just chat shit.
No, I think underneath it all, I do rub him up the wrong way. I know that. I annoy him. I annoy a lot of people, to be fair. But do I think that he would actually be harmful to me? No. Do I think if I met him in real
No,
life,
no,
he'd
not
talk to
so.
me? Yes.
Yeah,
If he was unless he was in a mood and sulking, and then he might not. He
yeah.
might sort of sit on
Carl's a
his
cool
deck
dude,
chair with
man.
his
As I
leg
said in real
folded,
life.
his arms folded, and his head in the air. But
No, Carl's a cool
sulking.
dude in real life. I can't lie. He's cool in real life. It's just that online persona. His online persona, innit? He chat shit all day and people love it. You know what I mean? They're entertained by it and thing. But
Yeah.
just know it is chatting shit now. And yeah, trying to project like anyone else is chatting shit is not what
Yeah.
it's really about. I'm not gonna have it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna laugh, I'm gonna joke, but the reality is, no, there's a reason why men are on here. There's a reason why people are tuned in. Like it's
I
not
think
just it's stuff like
sometimes,
what
Mako, I think sometimes what happens is to actually come on here and to actually run a show or even on any other social media, you have to have a bit of a overconfident personality anyway, because there's a lot of pitfalls along the way. That's number one. And you have to be quite self-assured. I think that people make alliances and then at some point they are always going to have to branch out on their own because the personalities and your own brand, if you want to put it that way, gets to a point where it gets bigger and bigger, and then people have to go their own way because even though they have similarities in the beginning, each individual is unique. And so each channel has its own persona, its own genre, and its own personality. That's what I think, you know.
I think why you respect Beefy is because you know Beefy will break your head with a stone. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, them don't look like that. Man, them look like approachable. You know what I mean? Beefy don't look approachable, but when you get to know him, you know that he's a nice guy. He's a cool guy. I mean, but don't violate because you
Gain,
end up upside down.
Gain, I would say that it's Gain says no, you all love to socialize on YouTube. I would say to a certain extent, yes. But I think that people on here also know that it's not the real world. It's not the real world.
Yeah, it's definitely not. You know what I mean?
And if you've been
like,
to the park,
we
I
are
don't.
facilitating people.
Yeah, I don't know if Gain has been to the park. I'm assuming that he has. If you've been to the park, you know that. You know that people on here are not necessarily the same in real life. They're not.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, even going to Jedi's, I think people were quite shocked and stuff when I went to that, and you know, people realise, you know, you're not actually what people say you are. You know, some people probably still don't like, you know, but that's up to
But
them.
as I said, I've met you lot in the flesh a couple of times, so it's like it's different. As I said, it's different. You know what I mean? Once you've met people, like for me, it kills a lot of barriers, in it. It's like you got a little bit more respect for each other. You know what I mean? And yeah, you can have your bodies and
Yeah,
go
there's
mad
levels,
on each
isn't there?
other
There's
because of that
levels.
fact
Yeah,
as well.
I agree. There's
Yeah.
levels, and I think when you meet someone in the real world, you can read the body language better. You understand their tones.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
understand when they're joking a bit better, and you realise that actually they're only sort of like being tongue in cheek. Yeah, it's different. It is different. But yeah, the only reason I come on is to say Happy New Year to everyone, and because I could sense a little bit of maybe I don't know what it is. I don't.
Yeah, I do know what you're
Second
talking
guessing
about, Jupiter.
yourself
Big
in a
up,
way.
yeah, big up Jupiter, by the way.
Nah, I'm more reaffirming that. Oh yeah, oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, and I think some people have forgotten. Like, yeah, what we used to do. Like, this is what we do.
But,
I mean, F.T.K can't die, can't be hit,
just to
can't
let-
be thing. Because as I said, we're unbeaten from the park. You know what I mean? We don't take no L's, fam. We just give out L's. You know what I mean? Or we have good conversation. You're not gonna try and embarrass us on camera. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we're gonna fuck your shit up. yeah, and make you a laughing stock, or make an apology video. You you don't even know the levels, fam. I'm telling you, look. You know what I mean? It's like it's mad. We had my fellow Akis like bruvs making apology videos and all sorts, and yeah, I might have made a mistake when I said so and so and so and so. Yeah, it's just like it's all right, it's cool, man. You notice that the random don't have to do that, bro. You get me?
Actually, I
Because you
was
either know what you're talking about or you don't.
I was watching
Mm.
I was watching Jupiter's stream this morning, what she did yesterday, and yeah, I mean, I don't know any of this business, you know, the Puddick and Brian Harvey and all this
Yeah.
history. Yeah, no, but it's quite interesting. So I was quite happy just to be doing my things and just listening to that this morning. And
I
I know
know,
many.
but
I know many,
that was this morning. But what was you doing yesterday evening?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I was quite drunk. Apparently, I said you hate her guts. I don't remember that because I'd had a bottle of wine and a few
And the truth
rum.
come out.
Yeah, I
I
don't
know.
know. I'd have to replay that. I don't. Maybe I said that. I'm not denying it. If it's recorded, we can go back. Maybe I said that. Maybe I was just bantering with Luke. But I don't hate your guts.
I'm heartbroken, Randy.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not.
I don't take it personal.
I know you don't. I know
People
they
on here
don't.
don't have to like each other to engage in a civil conversation because
Yeah, but they're entertained by you and they can't help. It's like a magnet, innit? It's just like
yeah.
you say you don't like a person, you don't even
You know
like the
what?
sound of their voice, but
You
you're
know what
always
it is.
here. The people are always here.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Yeah,
It's
even
like
the ones to cuss you, they're here. They make sure you know that they're there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
you know
Jupiter.
what it is. You know what it
Well,
is.
you a fan then? Come
It's
on,
that
be honest.
rubbernecking. You know what? It's that rubbernecking sort of thing. So you go
Right.
past a car accident. You know you shouldn't look because you're
Yeah.
going to see something, but everybody does. And then
Everybody does. Everybody
traffic builds up on the other side of the road. Like, what the fuck's going on?
does.
Police, ambulance.
I think it
what it
was
is.
something different. I think people have realised that if they want to get on with certain people, I don't do it to people who come to my thing. If they like other people, I don't care, and I've always been that way. I mean, Maka would tell you back in the day before they got to have a bit more understanding of each other's personalities, I'd arrive on their channel, they'd all attack me.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I saw it.
Yeah, so
I got
I'm
Bear,
not
I got Ralph,
somebody.
I got everyone, man.
Yeah.
But
I'm
you have
not.
to.
I'm
you have
not
Jupiter was a regular.
someone, Randy, that needs to be loved, even though they go around saying, "Oh, Jupiter
No,
wants
I
everybody to
know.
like her." No, I don't
No,
care.
I've understood that. I'm old enough. I'm same age as you. I understand that. You know, I'm 55 as well. So, but it's funny when
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, but what I was going to say is Jupiter and Hector went to Speakonomics.
Just like it.
Jupiter and Hector went to Speakonomics in December and had a good time, didn't you, Jupiter?
Oh, I enjoyed it, and do you know
so
what?
there you
Where
go.
was you, Randy?
I got I did my usual thing of
You should have
overcooking.
gone. You should have gone.
I overcooked it the night before.
I've
You
said when he
overcooked
does the
what?
summer one, we'll probably
No,
go
no,
to a summer
I
one.
got pissed. I got pissed the night before
Yeah.
with my neighbour.
You'll have to be there for the summer one, Mako.
Yeah, I will do. I will do. Therefore,
It was
I
good.
missed that one. I
To
had
be fair, it was good entertainment, and I think that he's got a really
Mhm.
good concept going on there. He's just got to add to it
Right.
because as time goes on, you improve and improve. You realise what you're doing wrong and
Yeah.
what you're doing right.
Yeah.
But I
I think
thoroughly
adding the
enjoyed
live
it.
to it would be.
No,
Yeah, it was good.
I actually
Good,
watched some of you
from what
on
I
your
see.
channel. I was actually watching some of your
Mm.
videos of Chev Live and Jed's doing an intro and stuff. So, I watched those this morning.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because
Chev-
what people don't realise is that people think I'm such a hater, but they don't realise if I see something and I think it's good, I tell people I think it's good. If I
Yeah.
say I came over here and I did a live stream with Maku, and even
Yeah.
if we'd had an argument during the course of the thing, he tells me something that I never knew, and I learn from it, I will actually credit him. I'll say, well, I was on Maku's and we was having a discussion and this came up. And so I went and looked into it and he's actually correct, this, that, and the other. And if you want to go and sub, go over, you know, I do it for everybody. They just don't realise that I do it.
Look at Minnie Mouse. She's upset. She's upset. If she's
Why?
actually a woman, Two-Faced Randy the coward. You see that? You see these pussy bitches in the chat. I just ignore them.
They don't understand, Randy, that that you actually want me to get angry, so I have a go at you, so you can get turned on.
I knew you would. I knew you wouldn't have a go at me, but I just wanted to jump on and just pass that information. So big up Jupiter. Happy New Year, and I hope you have a happy.
Yeah, happy New Year to you and yours.
And hope you have a very happy and healthy 2024. And Prophet will want us that. All right, latest Jupes.
Yeah. Big up,
Bless him.
Randy.
He feels bad. He got drunk and slacked me off.
I know. That's what they do. You know what I mean? They come all humble the next day, and then you actually realize it's a madness.
Do you know what's funny though, Maku? Right? I find it interesting that some people. The first thing that some of these other channels will
Big
do
up, Freddie.
is, do you get on with Jupiter? That they're literally putting these people on the spot, and sometimes people realise that there's a prerequisite to being on certain people's channels. They have to say yes, otherwise they don't get to stay. And I really feel,
I get grilled when I go on 90 so I can't lie all the time. You know what I mean? But you're not gonna do it when Wendy jumps on the panel. It's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm just like, what? You're being a hypocrite. Stop it, man. Stop it. This is really hypocritical. You got Betty and you've got Wendy. Like, what more can you say to me? And you're talking about Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter seems to run you lot's channel. How? She just comes on and adds to the conversation. Like, if it's interesting for her, she jumps on. And I told them about our Sumerian debates and that. You know what I mean? Back in the day. You know what I mean? And I was like, what?
Yeah, but not even that. I mean, come on. There's been rows where you've really sort of like dragged me and that been quite, harsh. And yet they don't even see that. They don't. It's madness that these people would only see the stuff that they want to see and not the real reality. It's mental.
But there has to be the calm, like the mad part and the calm part, because that's how human beings are, right? You have sometimes, you get to that stage and now it's a thing of respect. Now it's like Uncle Hector. Do you get what I'm saying? It's always kind of been a respect thing, kind of. You know what I mean? So, like, you lot are violated definitely on YouTube, like madly, like crazy. But that's not really man's business. As far as I know, with me, it's always been like up and down, but it's never been offense, because like the next time I would see you after a barney,
I'd laugh.
Like, oh, Mackie, you make me laugh. I'll be like, right, big up Jupiter, big up Hector, big up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that deep.
I think what a lot of people need to understand is I'm not a personality that actually holds a grudge. They think I do because that's the persona they want to say I am. But I actually don't. The only time that I do is if you take it into which none of you guys have, by the way. Nobody from the black community has done that to me, and I want to make that very, very clear. Nobody from the black community has ever gone into the real world and tried to harm any of my children or my family, whereas in the other sectors they have, believe it or not. They've actually tried to track down. Do you know there was one live stream, Mako, I'm not going to name names, but there was one live stream where somebody actually showed the school that my children went to, my front door, and showed every single route that you could take from my front door to that school. Tell me that's not deliberately trying to put my kids in danger.
Yeah, no, most def. We don't do doxing. It's just not what we do. It's just crazy. I always thought of it as a really sneaky activity, in the sense of like, there's no honor in stuff like that. You know what I mean? I always lived on wish factor. I wish a motherfucker would. You know what I mean? Like, you can but you're not coming to my house. Like, let's be honest. You know, I've got swords and all sorts of weaponry waiting for you. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for someone to be that dumb because I would never go
Yeah.
to your house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're the king or the queen of your house. You know where all the tools are. You know anything. You know what I mean? And you would have the
Yeah.
right. Someone step onto
Well,
your property.
exactly.
Yeah. If you stuck a blade in them or whatever, a kitchen knife. You know what I mean? You would not be at fault. So we
Yeah,
know
no, I
this.
agree with
This
you.
is England.
Everyone's got the self, you know, yeah, definitely. The right to
Yeah.
self-defense. But
Yeah, but leave kids out of it, man. Leave kids out of it, man. This definitely not a good look, man. And doxing, the doxing thing is mad, mad. You know what I mean?
well, I
Man's
think
house
I
where
think
man's
it's
kids are
already
at.
gone way
You know?
past all that shit for some people. Some people have really, not just me. Some people
Yeah,
have
because I
really
told
gone.
people, man, I will mash you up, man. I
Yeah.
will mash you up. All them Zubaydas and all of that was doxing, man, and it was like, bro, I'll mash you up. I won't even mash you up. Yeah, I'll take everything out on Waleed. And since
Oh
then,
God,
she never bothered me again.
they're married now, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're married now, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently, I
From
mean, I
then,
can't.
she never bothered me again. I never heard nothing from Zubaydah because she knows she was a fan. You know what I mean? She was a fan, proper fan, and I treated her good. You know what I mean? As a person. You know what I mean? Like we've seen her in real life. We've had conversations. You know what I
Do
mean?
you, do
Been
you
together,
think though,
me,
if you
her, and
bumped into
Waleed,
her,
and the rest of us. Huh?
if you bumped into her in real life now, though, you'd probably still
Yeah.
would you still be able to have a decent conversation? Do you think a lot of it is?
No, I definitely would on back her. You know what I mean? I'll definitely elbow her in her forehead. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'll just
okay.
give her a dirty slap. You know what I mean? Because it's just like pure disrespect. You know what I mean? Like, and for me, it's just you're a little girl. I understand that you can flit out and you've got that energy and all of that, but it should have never been pushed in my direction. I only tried to intercede in the argument, and then I got brought into the argument. So yeah, me being me, my ferocious self, I was like, I'm not gonna argue with a girl the same age as my daughter. It's just long. Yeah. What I'm gonna do though is beat up your 30-something-year-old man. And you know I can do it as well. You know what I'm saying? And since then, as I said, she left me alone. So we're all good.
Yeah.
Same as Sia. When I quoted Sia's postcodes, yeah, in Holland, yeah, and said that my brethren got a yard in Holland, a man can drive there over the weekend. So I beg you, just leave me alone. I never got no problems. I never got no problems. You know what I mean? I keep files on these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I was just like, listen, yeah, you don't want this real shit. You know what I mean? Because I will actually turn up at your door on a mad thing. You know what I mean? Like, leave me alone, bro. Don't make no memes. Don't make no lies. I'm not a pole dancer. Yeah, you do that shit to me, I'll fucking find you and kill you. Yeah, kill your whole family. You get me? Like, don't play with me, man. Yeah, lies. I told you the one that was the worst for me was saying I was 50 before I was 50. Now I'm 50. I'm happy. You can call away.
Oh
Get
yeah,
it
when
right.
I called you an old man, you got well upset with me, didn't you?
Yeah,
Do you remember that
Barium.
one? He was like,
And I
"What?" I
get the
said,
opposite.
"And Maku, you know you're 60." And he was like, "What?" People say I look young for my age. I'm not 60. How dare you call me 60? But I do think that people take things far too serious as well. They do. They don't understand sarcasm sometimes, or just a diss back for diss sake. See, I understand a lot of times when people think that they're angry and emotional. That's why I'm able to turn up the next day and just, you know,
Nothing
talk to
wrong with
people.
being emotional. I don't know why people get. Nothing wrong with being emotional.
You know.
That makes us alive.
Yeah,
Even the very
I've
emotional
also,
stuff, even we're dead.
yeah. Well, I've been emotional as well myself. I've got right in there. I've cried about at least 3 times online, at least. Yeah.
Don't get us started, you better.
Yeah, but I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm a woman. I'm meant to cry. I'm in touch with my
Yeah.
emotions, you know. So, but even that's been used against me. Oh, here she is. Karen throws herself on the floor and all that. Yeah. But then I see the funny side. See, I can laugh at myself as well as other people. There's not a lot of people on here that can laugh at themselves. you know. But then I expect people to know my personality and to know when I'm serious and when I'm not serious, you know. So, like I said, I don't want to stop
The thing,
Macu.
yeah.
Huh?
No, the thing is, you shouldn't worry. You shouldn't worry. You can't change what people think about you, so you shouldn't worry about it. It's best to be you.
Yeah, I
Innit?
agree.
I don't give a damn
I
what people.
agree. That's kind
I
of what
can't
I
change
was
what you
saying.
think. Well,
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
what
saying
is it?
to Macu, because I don't know, I felt like he was doing some double speak and I ain't got a clue what it was about. But all I would say to him is that he has got something to offer, whether he's got haters or not. You know, we've all got them. And, you know, his channel's not doing badly. You've got quite a few subs in that, and yeah, I mean, yeah, just carry on doing what you're doing. Everybody should just carry on doing what they're doing, because people who have been around for quite a while are doing okay now. They're getting there. I would say, look at Real, right? He tried so many different avenues before he found the one that worked for him.
Yeah, you can do.
And even though I don't
More than
particularly like the
can.
man, I think good luck to him in his success. You know, I'm not a hater like
You
that.
just do them, and just do you. Yeah, I'm happy when people just do them. You can't be. You can't please everyone. You can't like. I mean, you can't like everyone. So it's life.
Yeah.
Be the best you can be.
Exactly. Just
All
try
you can
harder
do.
every day. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, on that note, Happy New Year, everyone. I don't want to bring the thing down. I think Maku's enjoying reviewing himself. So go back to that and we'll sit and watch and listen to what he thinks. But yeah, make sure you keep yourself up there, because you're doing all right. Yeah, you are. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
All right, take care. Yeah, man. Big up Jupiter, man. You get me? She's pure entertainment, man. Her and her husband is sometimes it's done a madness, but yeah, we wouldn't want nothing to happen to them still. You know what I'm saying? It's just life. But yeah, they're good. As in, man, know them in real life again. So yeah, it makes it slightly different the dynamics. Just like I know Nanifa and loads of other people, but it's the same for me. You know what I mean? I can never go too ham on them because I know them. And it's like, bruv. I mean, but yeah, 2024, it's freedom of speech, right? Yeah, we're back to freedom of speech, sniper. Yeah, not restricted speech. I mean, I've been holding back for a long time. You know what I mean? Holding it down, but yeah, I think people are ready now. Ready for the real. Can't mess about no more, man. Shut up and down. They are ready for the realest, real people in their feelings. I'm very passionate.
Define as rich, because for me, what I
One
define,
word, 1 minute.
but that's not rich though. That's quite a one-dimensional for me.
It's not 1 minute.
Yeah, it's one
Common
word.
sense.
If you could do one more, it's multifunctional. If you
Common
could do,
sense.
if you
No
could do
mistakes.
more with one, then
You
that's
know what
more.
I mean. You know what I mean. There's no mistaking it. No conjecture. So
But
that's
no, but you
simple.
get what you mean with one word. But if that one word is used in
Burning
another
them up
context,
for
it might mean
beefy.
something
No,
completely
that's confusing.
Yeah?
So beef, you're trying to say it's Confucius.
Yeah.
Well, every language has its layers.
Bunch of language, one word, one thing.
One word. Of only things are that straightforward, but
Very straightforward.
the thing
It's
is,
difficult now.
the thing is, look, the
But when
thing
you
is,
think
what
it-
is language? What is language meant to convey? It's meant to convey signal, right? It's meant to communicate with people. Innit? The thing is, in everyday life, there's an infinite amount, right? And I use the word potentially, not actually. There's an infinite amount of possibilities. And if you have that kind of one-dimensional approach to language, then what will end up happening is that when it comes to conveyance, you'll be limited in your scope. Actually, the best kind of language is that which is most facilitative in its meaning. So if it has one word that can be used flexibly, right, and it has a scope of meanings, which means that it can fit into different contexts, then the functionality of
You've got
language.
more options to suit your narrative, basically.
Absolutely. So you can use that word, you know what I'm saying, in different options. So if language is meant to fulfill a communicative functionality, then the more a word can facilitate, the stronger that language is, in my opinion. If it's not meant for that purpose, then obviously you can say one word, one meaning. This is like a computer science type approach to language. Because in computer science, if the one word had different meanings, the computer would just say, I don't know, I don't get it.
Yeah, but the computer knows the complex of
But the thing is, there's a difference between human beings and computers.
No, the computer knows the complex of mind. You know that, don't you?
No, but it works in terms of like forms.
That's why it's limited.
Yeah, exactly.
Mine
100%.
is
Exactly, right?
When I'm talking to you,
yeah.
I'll break people on the computer.
But you see, like JavaScript and that stuff there, like Python, which I tried to study for a while. It's very difficult.
JavaScript.
And even Excel, you know, they have statements like if statement, this and that. Like if equals this, and then put it in brackets or whatever. If you tell the computer something which is could mean more than one thing, it was just because I don't get it. But if we can imagine if we communicated with each other like in JavaScript terms, how dull and how one-dimensional language would be.
Hey, who wrote in code? Anyone put your hands up if you wrote in code? You know what I mean? In JavaScript and HTML, HTML, yeah, it's HTML. Yeah, like all of that. Dreamweaver, all of this type of stuff we used to use. We used to program games into our computer. Program games, you know, like get a whole book full of code and type it in. And if you make one mistake, the thing won't work properly. Mad. All right, I need to do some.
There'll basically be no poetry. Your poetry would be impossible because all we'd have to be doing is linear communication. You know what I'm saying? Of yes, one meaning is you get it. So the stronger a language, the more it can facilitate in its meaning, rather than it's limited in its meaning because you'd have to have more words. Like, for example, in the English language, by the way, people don't realize that the English language has about 800,000 words
because we've got many languages in one language.
That's right as well. But do you know there's another reason as well. Do you know why that is? Because each individual word is quite weak. So it can only fit into certain contexts. So you need more of those words in order to make sense of the world. But in other languages where languages are much more narrowed down and are not amalgamated by different kind of other composite forms, then you don't need as many words in order to convey a message. And that's why the Prophet Muhammad, he said in a beautiful hadith, he said that "Utit jawami' al-kalim," which is a beautiful hadith. He says, I was given the brevity and conciseness of speech. In other words, I will speak in minimal format and it will convey a rich array of different meanings. And the Arabs say, "Khayrul kalam ma qalla wa dalla." The best kind of speech is that which is abbreviated but gets straight to the point. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So
that's why our brother called himself. That's why our brother called himself Kalam.
For me,
he didn't see the science of it. For me, obviously, me and Kalam are from the same school of thought.
For me,
that's why he did.
For me, the problem is, if I'm being told that this is the word of Allah, it's what Allah said, I want to know the word exactly said, not what it could have meant or what it meant. I want to know the definite word he said.
Yeah, okay, so the Quran gives us a formula for that. In chapter 3, verse number 7, it says, مِنْهُ آيَاتٌ مُحْكَمَاتٌ هُنَّ أُمُّ الْكِتَابِ وَأُخَرُ مُتَشَابِهَاتٌ. So it says that the Quran itself has two kinds of verses. The ayat, the verses which are foundational, and they are muhkam, which means that they are not open to interpretation, and other ones which are ambiguous in nature, which means that they are facilitative of different meanings. So the Quran gives us, he tells us, فَأَمَّا الَّذِينَ فِي قُلُوبِهِمْ.
Does it tell you which verse is ambiguous, which one is?
It tells you, yeah.
Exactly which one? Everyone. This is ambiguous, this is not. This is ambiguous.
Oh, that's a really good question. So the question is, do we know, is there a full agreement on the verses that are ambiguous and the ones that are not ambiguous? And the honest answer is, to some extent. For example,
how can it be some extent?
I'll explain.
Yeah, some extent.
So
that's a madness.
For example,
it's like saying, for example, it's like saying the Adam story. Is that 100% fact, or is there parts that are ambiguous?
No. There's first of all, the verse continues. It says, فأما الذين في قلوبهم زيغ فيتبعون ما تشابه منه.
No emotion on the face and
that.
Poker face. I'm doing poker face for him. Like, yeah, I'm not revealing anything that I know. That
that those who
shielded.
want to try and create corruption or deviance, they'll find those ambiguous verses and follow them. That they're trying to create fit like corruption and so on and confusion. And the ones who don't, they say this is all from God. And it says, وما يذكر إلا أولو الألباب والراسخون في العلم. Yeah. So the people of knowledge will know. Yeah. And Allah knows the verses. Now the point is this: is that there are some verses which no Muslim would ever disagree on. قُلْ هُوَ اللَّهُ أَحَدٌ is one of them, which is to say God is one and only. No Muslim will say, no, I'm a Muslim, but I believe in 2 gods or 3 gods or Trinity, for example, yeah? Because it's very clear, it's like straight to the point. In fact, the word ahad, this word itself is even more concise and more detailed than the word wahid, which means one. Because ahad means one and only. There's no possibility for a second. It's cutting out all the other possibilities with that one word. Qul huwallahu ahad. There's the one and only. There's no
So
more.
one word is 2 words. One and only.
2 meaning.
One and only. Right? So it's ahad is no more than, you can't say ahad and understanding. You can't, it's not possible. So cardinally, because usually in language you have cardinal and ordinal numbers. So 1, 2, and 3 are ordinal. First, second, and third are cardinal, right? You can't say that there's a second to an ahad. You can say that there's a second to a wahid, but it's not possible to say that for an ahad. So it's cutting up all the possibilities.
So ahad means one.
Ahad means one and only. It's only one.
But
The
only reason you would make that statement because there is not one and only. That's the only reason you would make that statement.
What do you mean?
No, to say I am the only one and only, that's an instruction. You know what I'm saying? It's an
It
instruction.
says, say he is what Allah one and only.
Yeah, that's an instruction. You're giving people an instruction or giving somebody, in a sense, the little. Yeah, to say, okay, this is what you must focus on rather than the other things that you can focus on. Because to say that these idol worshippers are not worshipping a form of God, you understand?
Yes.
It might not be Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, but it might be Allah to them.
So exactly. So he's telling you that all of those other things are not God. Right? This is the only way.
Easy.
He is one and only, right? So the idea is, when you have certain verses like that which are not open for interpretation, that's what we should base our religion on. The things which are clear cut and have no what you call لا يحتمل التأويل, which is not facilitated.
That's why I asked if the Adam story. That's why I asked
the
if
Bible,
the Adam
what
story.
the only true God.
That's why I asked. That's why I asked if the Adam story can be considered ambiguous. To know that the Creator created Adam with his hands from clay or a clock, and blah blah blah. We know the story, yes, baked and blah blah blah, and then blew the ruhi into the soul of Allah into that creation. It's all a process, yes? You know what I'm saying? Now, my thing is, I cannot demean the Creator. So for me, it's ambiguous. It must be an analogy. It cannot be real or physical because people are not created this way. And we cannot be related to this individual who is 9 feet tall, doesn't have a belly button, and was created from the dust of the ground.
We don't understand. He might have had a belly button.
Jeez.
How would he have a belly button? For what purpose?
No, he don't look. The thing is, Allah might have created him with a belly button. No, not umbilical cord, just a belly button. Why not?
He was created.
He could have been like that.
You are born. I am born. He's born. Everyone here is born by their mother. So my point is, this individual, this.
But on every theory, though, frankly, on every theory that is out there, there was a first man. Yeah.
I hear that, but I'm saying even that is ambiguous.
Even they say that there was a first man.
Even that is ambiguous.
Yeah, so we're saying that first man, the way God, what's ambiguous about it is the kayfiyah, which is how God did that.
Okay.
Like what you're imagining with all those kind of like maybe like motion graphics in your mind.
Yeah.
That might be in your mind. It's not the way it happened. Maybe,
Right.
But we affirm the words of God, but the kayfiyah, how it happened, that's an imagination that we don't need to get into. We just affirm the words of God.
So then what about Adam's parents? What are we going to do about that?
We don't believe in Adam's parents.
Exactly. This is my point. If you have all the text, all the original text. Remember, the word Adam, Adama, is a Sumerian word. So we know where the origin of this idea of Adam, of the reddish brown ground, Adama, yeah, of the soil, yeah, came from. So we have to go linguistically. We go to the Sumerians. Sumerians is last 5 minutes, 3,500 years ago. Sumerian. So Adam cannot be. Hold on 1 second. Adam cannot be 3,500 years old.
No, we
Because
don't
there's a
believe that.
problem here.
We don't believe that he was.
You understand?
3,500
Egypt
years
is
old.
10,000.
No, I don't think so, man.
Right.
I don't think so.
The biblical, no, the whole biblical account, according to Muslim, Christian, and Jew, 6,000 to 8,000 years old. You still looking at us. You're still looking at. So in the creation of Adam, according to the time, biblical time, and Quranic time, would mean that Adam was created in a time when pyramids were in the background.
No, we don't. By the way, for us, we don't have that. No, we don't have a timeline for when Adam was created. So even if the word was not
how can we not have a timeline for Adam not created?
When he was created.
So we can name every prophet up to. Hold on 1 second. You said 25 prophets are named from Adam down to the prophet, peace be upon him. Yes, right. And we say there's 144,000 or 24. Right, 24,000. 124,000. So 124,000. Yeah, but we can only pick out 24. 25. Okay, 25. Something's wrong here.
It doesn't
matter what happened. And they're all related. Something's wrong here. This is a bloodline being discussed. You know what I'm saying? No, this is a bloodline being discussed. The bloodline of prophets and nabis. This is the bloodline of prophets and nabis.
From anybody.
Now the issue is the separation. The issue is that we can't count more than. But most Muslims that I speak to cannot even count more than 10 or 15 out of the book. Right? Let alone 25. But 25 is obviously nothing because he sent us how many? You see what I'm saying?
But why does he have to mention all 125,000?
It makes sense.
All 25 mentioned in the Quran. Huh? All 25 mentioned in the Quran.
25 mentioned in the Quran. Some of them are disputed. Like, for example, Khidr is mentioned as disputed. Dhul-Qarnayn is mentioned as disputed. Is he a prophet? Is he not a prophet? There are some that are mentioned as disputed.
That's Alexander the Great, isn't it?
Pardon?
Alexander the Great.
Oh, Alexander the Great. Now, some scholars have tried to say that Dhul-Qarnayn is Alexander the Great, but that's something which has been heavily refuted because he wasn't someone who was basically a monotheist.
Antichrist, if anything.
So he came after the prophet. Who?
No, Dhul-Qarnayn.
Yeah.
No, he came before. Yeah.
Hmm?
Prophet was the final prophet.
Of course, because Alexander would even come before the prophet anyway.
Alexander the Great died 323 BC or something like that. He was actually what do you call it? Teacher of Aristotle. What do you call it? Aristotle would learn from Alexander the Great. Aristotle taught Aristotle. Alexander the Great.
Yeah. Going back to some
Aristotle, wrote his papers in Plato and what's the other one? That he always keeps quite quoting. No, he's Josephus. All in Alexandria.
Yeah, never
straight up. Never in Egypt, as far as we're concerned. You know what I'm saying? So Alexandria, see, this is the life.
Oh yeah, okay. He came in, he called it that.
You know where it is. You go home. It's on the coast. It's on the coast. Nothing to do. You can see the Giza, and it's nowhere near Cairo. No. I'm saying.
Just, I'll invite you, man.
I said that's
Ambassador, invite you.
See, this is my point. So this is a foreign colony within our African community.
You need to come there and say that to them.
I will. Yes. Because if we're talking about the Ptolemaic dynasty as the last dynasty of Alexandria, and probably the only, well, not the only, but yeah, with the Ptolemaic dynasty is all they focus on. So when they do talk about Kemet, they're talking about Alexandria. They're not talking about Memphis. They're not talking about Heliopolis. They're not talking about any of these ancient things. So this is the problem where even my brother Callum, when he's being attacked about Kemet, is not the Kemet of Africans, it's the Kemet of Alexandrians who are Greco-Romans. You understand? And it wouldn't make sense that Europeans would only focus when they were there.
Teach, snipers, teach.
He doesn't believe in Moses. But it makes sense though.
You agree with them?
No, I agree in the idea that if you're making a claim about an Egyptian, you understand? You have to substantiate, especially if he's in the royal household. You understand? So what the Egyptians do definitely is on the king's list, his name would be there
But
because
there is
he was
that.
part of the royal family.
But you know that there is
But who was the pharaoh? That's the problem.
Say for example, we take Ramses II was the pharaoh. His direct successor was Merampata. Yeah. So in the scrolls of Merampata, I think it's like in the 20th or 30th line. There is a discussion of the children of Israel there.
Okay.
So it kind of fits in with that chronology because
What are they saying, Ramses?
in the Stella
Ramses, yeah?
Merampata,
Yeah.
who I think came right after Ramses II. Yeah, his son. So he wrote in his Stella, he wrote that you will find a reference to the children of Israel.
Right.
So that narrative, that biblical. Now the Rosetta Stone is basically found afterwards, and
So hold on, but are you saying
the
that
hieroglyphic language?
the prophet Musa was not in the time of Ramses?
Now, I'm saying that
They suggest it.
That's what's
It doesn't say in the Quran. It just says Pharaoh.
In the Bible,
But the issue is Moses was in Egypt.
He's an Egyptian.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
right.
he was in Egypt.
Yes, he was in
Okay, and
Oh, it's whatever now. It's whatever now.
In the
and
sense
he was a
of
prophet sent by God and so on.
okay, so my point is the reason why Callum says it's not true or substantiate it is because the person name we never call ourselves Mos. This is not a committed thing because Mos means child.
Now,
You understand?
I was reading once before. What does Moshe mean? Yeah. And it's true that there's a book that I was reading in Arabic. It's called I can't remember the name yet, but it was talking about the names of the people. Thank you very much. Yeah. So he was saying that. Exactly, perfect. So he was saying that the word Moshe is not a Hebrew word.
Oh shit! You're speaking Beefy's language.
He says hieroglyphics. Yeah.
You're speaking. Nah, you're speaking Beefy's language. You're speaking Shona. That was a Shona explanation, and he said, "Yeah, thank you." Like, what is going on? What is going on? Yeah, this happened all the time. Beefy was killing it. Yeah. I know what that word means. You get me? You're speaking my language. Huh. Yeah.
Facilitate your understanding. But it's the water, so because obviously in the Quran there's this reference that he was thrown into the yam, into the water and something like that. So he was trying to show, this person was trying to show the lexical significance of the word, the root word, because some of the words in the Quran are not Arabic. They come from a non-Arabic root, like Moshe, for example, Musa.
Right.
And so that's indicated by the language, by the way. It's called Mamnu' min as-sarf. But that is, he was trying to show that his name.
So there's words in there that are not of the Arabic language, yeah? Interesting. I wonder who said that. And they tried it. Yeah, but you know, this has been a discussion, bros. People talk about these stuff. People who know better. It's just like, bros.
Name was connected to this old hieroglyphic name because it wasn't a Hebrew name. So the point is, I think,
like how Muslims say Mitra rather than Kemet. You understand?
Jeez. One gives him Mitzrayim. Man was getting in. Kemet too. A couple minutes of this and then
name was connected to this old hieroglyphic name because it wasn't a Hebrew name. So the point is, I think,
like how Muslims say Mitra rather than Kemet. You understand?
Yeah.
So this is the linguistic thing where people might see it as something different because we've got Kemet in our mind now. You understand? But in the Quran, it's Mitra. You understand? After Mitzrayim, who is the son of Ham and blah blah blah, which goes into the Bible.
The Bible is, I am the God of Egypt, isn't it?
Oh, in the Bible, most definitely. Yeah.
I'm the God of Egypt.
I'm the God of Egypt. Egypt to my people. All of that. No problem. But anyway, definitely good conversation.
See, come on.
He's trying it. Cheerleader. Soft fairy tale.
Yeah, man, like meals, you know.
Fairy tale killing, you know.
Come on,
yeah, man.
Come on, man. Everyone knows the drill. Like, subscribe. Come on.
Hey. Network, fairy tale killing.
Fairy tales. Get me. Keep your fairy tales at home. You ever see us out here? We're gonna deal with you, man. Who's next?
Simple
next
questions.
On the menu? Simple questions. No animosity. I like Mohammed Hijab. He done his thing, man. Yeah. He tried. You know what I mean? He had a couple aiders of Allah with him. You know what I'm saying? Some helpers. But it's all good. I love that. You get me? You respect that. That man can have a decent discussion, and you notice there's no argument, no problems. That is what Speaker's Corner is about. Gang, 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 gang.
Content of everything from your melody. Man, say it straight. Man, don't listen to BBC. Man, don't listen to ITV.
My name's Del Mamie. Behind me are a load of Europhile snail eaters who hate Princess Diana. These losers think it can remain in the EU, even though 17.4 million.
I don't know what content was in it. He's funny. He's funny. He's funny. He's funny. Yeah, big up people, man. Hit that pay peasy, man. You get me? Hit that super chat, man. Cause yeah, I gotta go out and do some stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'll be back tomorrow, man, with the big Sunday end of year service. You get me? Yeah, man. Come on, man. So, man, big up you guys, man. And if I don't hear from you or see you, which I probably will tomorrow, yeah, have a happy new year and all that, man. And make sure your New Year's resolutions is ready, man. You know what I mean? And you fulfill them. You get me? And long life and prosperity and all that. You get me? We don't want no harm to come to no one. So, yeah, man, respect everyone. And, yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.